Yari does I.
Hey, Aidan. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Well, look at you.
Old Wizard. Hey, it's good to see you. Wait, oh. Aidan's just waiting for a second, I guess. But hi, Old Wizard. It's good to see you as well. You're sleepy? Oh, I was. Dude, yesterday I slept so much. Hey. Jeez. Dude, I was in and out all day yesterday. I was so sleepy and tired. I tried. I had 4 hours. I got 4 hours sleep and I woke up voluntarily. But I just couldn't do it. I was just in a vegetative state, like half asleep, half awake all day. Barely to get anything done. I did. I got groceries. I woke up early. I was up very early because I slept all day yesterday. I got groceries, got back, put all the groceries away. I had some food before stream. Dude, I'm in a good position right now. You're not sure how much sleep you got last night. I think I got like a solid. Dude, I was up at 5 a.m. in the morning. 5 a.m. I had to wait until the store opened. Okay, I was a week before the store opened, and I did laundry. Well, laundry is still in the process, but you know. But can you remind me what you're playing? I can't remember. I saw you were playing another game, but I couldn't remember what it was. The title of it. But I'll see you guys in a minute here. Let me play ads, and I'll see you guys in a bit. See you soon. Okay. You're not sure how much you slept last night. Let's see. I think I woke up at 5. I think I passed out around. Jeez, I fell asleep around like 9 o'clock last night. 3. I slept for a solid 8 hours. Yeah, no, I slept for a solid 8. And then 4 hours, like that, technically that late morning, early afternoon because of ending stream in the morning. So I think yesterday I had like, what was it, 12 hours, and then like on and off, kind of dozing off here and there. Dude, my fan is amazing. Makes it so much easier to fall asleep with the heat. Okay, let me get this on. Oh, I should probably put this on too. Heart rate monitor, just for later. What game are you playing? Oh, I was asking Old Wizard. I don't know if you hear me right now. But yeah, no, what game are you playing, Idan? What have you been into? Are you taking a break from Monster Hunter 2, I'm sure? This thing is trying to find things just to entertain us while we wait. While we wait for like the games we really want to play, right? That's the hard thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab a hair tie. Damn. Well, I'm gonna be fighting my hair for a while. Dude, my hair is so long. I really need to go get my hair cut. Like at least thin it out. It is getting ridiculous. There's so much hair. So okay. Ads are over, so let me get this on and then we'll get into it. All right. All right. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing this morning? Everyone's staying cool in this hot weather. He was playing Voidling Bound. The levels are short, so it's easier for you to stop whenever without much force. Yeah, I love games where you can just like pick it up and put it down without much worry. or like games where it's like you go in for a little bit. Monster Hunter is kind of similar. If it's you can go on like a hunt or two, right? Finish the hunts and then you can do chores or do something else, right? I love having like my main game, like one or two main games that I play a lot of hours into, and then having like a game here and there where I can pick it up, put it down, depending on how I feel, right?
Hey, it's me.
Duke, hello. Also, hi, Steffi. It's good to see you too. But also, Old Wizard. I was asking you a question. Like, what game are you playing currently? I can't remember. I know you were playing. I saw you playing something else. I couldn't remember the name. It's good to see you too. I gotta get back in the world, but I gotta practice my charge blade more. Yes, my finger is all well. I want to say my finger is all healed. It's not completely healed. It is mostly healed. It's still, you can see my injury still. But I was playing more Voyages of Nera last night. Oh my god, Drino, double S rarity orchid. Oh. Orchids are really pretty. They can be a hassle for a lot of people to take care of though. There are some little tricks to take care of them, but they're gorgeous plants. Like, so finger is fine again. Finger's fine again. Games all night. I did not play all night. No, I slept. I was just saying that I actually slept a lot since last stream. Well, I should say, no worries, Wizard. I was asking what game you've been into. I know you were playing something else other than Voyages of Nera. I was just saying, I had to really force myself to be awake to play it, but I played a little bit with some community members of Voyages of Nera. Yo, Mixing Supreme, it's been forever. How are you doing? How have you been? It's been a while. Today was Sleep Sunday. It's been a lot of different. Wait, okay, I didn't know you did that. That's fun. What is your favorite silly game to play? You have like a game you go back to a lot? We used to do like every Sunday was Repo or Peak. Like every Sunday. which we have to do. I did say for the charity, we hit the level for it. We're gonna do Crown Control Peak with drinks. So I have enough spiked Arizona teas. I will crack open a few of those. We'll go play Peak with the community with crowd control on. We're not gonna do it today though. Because there's one person I know that would really want to participate. Titan, he's not around today. He's working sadly. So we're gonna push it up maybe next week. Maybe next week. Because we have a big game coming out in a few days. What is it? Grand Blue Fantasy, really? That's it. Why did my music stop? That's so strange. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is coming out actually on the 8th. In the early morning on the 8th. So my schedule might be different this week. I still know when I'm going to get my hands on the game, when they're going to reach out to me. So instead of Tuesday evening, I might instead push my stream to Wednesday morning. Hi, Cowboy. So if I do play on Wednesday morning, I will stream my usual like 10, 12 hours just so I can get everyone in. So you guys get your shrieks, right? But that's what's going on this week. So my schedule might change. I just gotta figure out. I gotta reach out about when I'm able to, when I have access to it. When they're gonna give me access to it, the game. But of course, we gotta get through story. It has story. We gotta get through a brand new story, and then we can get to the end game of that, and then we'll run open lobbies, of course. Cowboy, hi, how you doing? Coneflower. Was everyone staying cool enough? Hi, Paradox. Hello. So it's been crazy, I bet. Chillin' been keeping busy working on your GTA roleplay server. Well, I'm sure you're excited about GTA 6. Oh God, it's gonna be, dude. September is gonna be September is gonna be crazy, but then November is gonna be even more crazy. I can only imagine like everyone flooding to playing the GTA 6 all at once on Steam, crashing. They're probably gonna crash Steam. Everyone trying to get in all at once. I might try not streaming on the day because if Steam keeps crashing. We're in the testing phase and rewarding testers for a time. Oh, didn't it get delayed again? Wait, GTA 6, did it? I know they announced it for November this year. I don't know if they delayed. But Ducky, hi Ducky. And also hi Nico. Because if you haven't already, played Dungeon Ones. Oh, so far we are at 117 this year. Oh my god, Wizard. 117 silly game. That's a lot. Oh my god. I know my community's been really liking, was it Mecha Chameleon? We haven't done it on stream yet. I played a couple times Mecha Chameleon. Would you guys be interested in playing that on stream? Like if I had an open lobby, you guys can join in and play. I suck. I'm terrible. And I went to school for art too. That's what really sucks. I think it's just I suck with the controls. I gotta figure out like how to do the brush size, like changing the brush size. I'm terrible with. You have to fact check yourself. Yeah, I would have to look. I didn't hear anything about delays. GTA 6. I know Onimusha got pushed up to September 4th. So we'll be playing that more than likely. And then Beast of Reincarnation is coming out August 4th. What is with the 4th? And my birthday's in August. So so my birthday is in August. So we're going to do something for my birthday. Just have a bunch of community games. And that's it. I don't have anything else. And playing Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. Let's move into the game. Let me get the lobby up. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Where is it? Wilds. Wild. The moonlight. Still up for November as far as you can see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was pretty certain because like everyone is avoiding November. Every other game is either releasing in September or early next year. So it's like a really big deal. Like, there's just how much disruption it has caused. And then also let me... But yeah, so you guys should also check out Old Wizard, someone I met. We raided into them. We were playing Voyages of Nera, which has been amazing, kind of like cozy game. They also do a lot of survival crafters. And apparently they also do some silly games. You're not buying it. Rockstar's Greed has guns. Have you seen... I mean, a lot of people are buying... I mean... They're charging so much for their, like their premium edition. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, like, the player base is just so hungry for it. So, how many years has it been since GTA 5? How long has it been in development for? It has to be like a huge amount of years. Dun, dun, dun. But anyways, you know, God, I don't even know what kind of games. I gotta go through at some point and just pick the games I want to play then, because it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be overwhelming. Just this whole year has been overwhelming with games. It's so hard to choose. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of story progression, side quests. I'll do this one. Dio, like catcher, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. But again, let me make sure I said hello to everyone. Of course, I done Old Wizard, Nise, hello. Nami. And hopefully, if you didn't see much, I mean, if you need to take a nap or something, it's okay. Duke, again, hello, thank you. You got Gladiolus today. Sephi. Oh, that's right. We got Sephi too. Sephi plays a lot of World. I swear, I keep wanting like to type your name as Sephi when I go shout your name out every time. And Paradox, hello, moi for your elf friend. Oh, thank you, Paradox. Dun 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 dun. You're stuck here, Nico, Cowboy, Dio, and I think that's everyone. Okay. So much content is locked behind Deluxe Edition in a single player game. Well, wait. Is GTA 6 going to be single player? There's no way. Or is it only unlocked in single player? Is multiplayer, is it all unlocked in multiplayer? Is just single players locked? Most of the people I know that play GTA play multiplayer that I know of. But then again, I'm not very versed in the whole in GTA. I considered it. I considered playing like the RP side of it. The problem with me is I'm an introvert, and reaching out to a group of people and be like, "Hey, can I join you? Can I join you?" I don't know if I could do it. It's too like reaching out on my end would be very painful. Oh, so the online will come later. Dude, they're gonna mod that thing. Do you think they would mod multiplayer? I mean, if they modded 5 already, heavily, I feel like they have the structure, probably, you know, having to relearn like the structure of if they have like a new updated engine they're using to mod like a multiplayer with it. Let's see, FN Quest. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do ETA. We're gonna be learning Charge Blade.
I'm counting on you.
Relearning Charge Blade today. Let's change our outfit. This was Android 21 we made last stream. Let us see. Who do you want to be today? Dun, 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 dun. I could see Ed using Charge Blade. I could. But usually my favorites is Ed. Maybe not Trunks either. One thing is certain, the content they add is going to just be as toxic as the GTA 5 online content. I can't say. I have GTA 5. I haven't played it. I think I bought it when it was on sale a few years ago. And it was to play with some people, and then they stopped playing. And so I was like, well, I don't know what to do. Hi, Puffa. Our 90s stream streak, Puffa. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Famu. Oh my god, Famu. How are you doing this morning, Famu? It's good to see you. Guys, if you don't know, Famu is a really cool. He's a French streamer. Speaks English, fluent English too. And he's a really nice, lovely person in the Monster Hunter community. I'm sure most of you know Famu already, but you haven't, for sure, go check him out. He is a really good person. Join the waifu. Wait, join the waifu gang. Wait, what? But hugs. I get hugs though. Wait. Is the waifu you, Famu? Join the waifu gang, or get drowned in hugs, or wait, I have to choose between hugs and or joining the waifu gang. What? Can I have both? Can I have both? But hi, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf. You own all of them. That's your king. Oh, I see. Oh wait. Are your waifus your viewers? Is that it? That's funny. You just collect all the waifus. Anyways, if you're in a chill vibe, soft-spoken voice, I've been taking vocal lessons for a year and a half. They are your waifus. Oh, she's got a lot of waifus then. But I've been taking vocal lessons for singing and now voice acting. Been doing auditions for the last few months. We're also a Capcom creator. We do a lot of Monster Hunter fashion cosplay. You can see right now I'm choosing a cosplay to select for today's stream. We just started. This is Trunks. This is Trunks from Dragon Ball. We have like 70. Just over 70 different cosplays. Bottom left you can see a card. My Hunter left hand side, right side reference images. We do a lot of cosplays fashion. If you want to join in, I haven't gotten the code yet. I just hopped into lobby. Let me get that code and into my bot here and pinned. But if you guys need help with anything, like if you're a new player, you will want to farm for decorations, artium parts, GOG, Omega. Just say the word, we'll put together a team. I'll play my better weapons. But I'm gonna try learning Charge Blade again. I just made my first Charge Blade for it's basically anti-AT Arkfeld. We're gonna try. I don't remember my keybinds on keyboard and mouse. Controller, I can do it. Keyboard and mouse, I can't remember. New fit who dis. We just made, was it Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter and Red Mage? Red Mage from Final Fantasy? As well as, who was it? Oh, Android 21 from Dragon Ball. Here's Nico Robin. We have Mihawk here also. Didn't see the hair, so. Hizuka. Hizuka might be able to get better. Safina from Tekken 8. We got Android 16. We got Beerus. We got Whis. 18. Got 21. Of course, Trunks. One of my favorites. Zoe, Rumi from Demon Hunters. Bunch of Baldur's Gate 3, Dispatch. I think more Final Fantasy, solo leveling. A lot of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, because we're going to be playing that later this week. Oh, and Sister Battle. Let's do Sister Battle. Sister Battle with Chainsaw Blade? May May, hi May May. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate. And the headpads. But if you guys came in with the raid, if you need the raid to run, 100% understand. Please take care of yourselves, especially with the heat. Hopefully you're being safe and keeping yourself cooled down as well with the heat over there. I know in Europe it's really hot, so please, please, please take care of yourselves. I'm dying to. I've got a fan in my room right now. That it would be so warm in my room without that fan right now. Hi, Reskin. Or I'm guessing this is Reskin. Lasik, hey, it's good to see you again. How you doing? Oh, also too, besides Capcom game, we do play other games too. But I've also been getting into Gunpla. This is my first little, if it'll focus. Focus. Okay. My first little Gunpla ever made. We have a high grade version of it. We have the chess piece made for it. Well, now it focuses. So this is the master grade of basically Barbarto's Amblet Orphan. And oh, right, I have my tablet on top of it. The Tiny Man, yeah. We also have a Hatsune Miku one to build. So we'll get to this eventually. We're gonna get the master grade done first. No, 'tis I. Okay, let me take my gloves off. Let me take my gloves off so I can actually play the game. Yeah, it's a real grade. It's a real grade. It'll be my first real grade. I did my first high grade, and then I'm working my first master grade. That'll be my first real grade. Is the Hatsune Miku. He has a tiny little parts. I have a little vice, so that should help me. That should help me. And if you're here, what are you guys into? What are you guys Are you farming anything? Was Fun doing a challenge of any sort today? Rolo, hello. You want to get it? You want to bite Meme? No, you got to share Meme. Okay, maybe you can have a nibble of Meme, but you got to save some for me and everyone else. Meme is precious and needs to be shared to the world. Okay. Oh, wait, oh no, I posted the quest already. That's right. No, we just got into it. Let me put it into my bot. Just chill playing. Played World. Played Wilds World and then GU. Just turn around. Yeah, no. We basically just vibe and chill. That's what we do too. We vibe, chill, and do fashion. I actually got into World again lately. Let me find my bot. Hold on. There it is. I gotta update my message and pin it. We were playing World just the other day. Dude, I am so washed on Longsword. The timings. I am so used to Wilds Longsword now. It's I was doing alright, but like the ISS timing is a lot smaller. Not to mention the attacks take so much longer. It's different going from like slower attacks to faster attacks because it feels so nice, right? But going from Wilds Longsword where you attack very quickly to World, it's like every swing is like a huge commitment. So I just gotta relearn my timings. But in case you guys missed it. There you go. Still have the shout out. Chromo, hi. Fifth check at 56. Yeah, there is a fifth check. Exclamation fashion. You can get up to 100. You get lucky, you can get up to 200. If you get lucky. All right, we have 2 more slots left in this hunt. Let me make sure I can actually... The issue I've been having is my keys on my mouse is not... I can't use my keys on my mouse for going into focus mode anymore. I used to be able to do it, but it's not working anymore. So my focus mode on keyboard and mouse is kind of borked right now. It really sucks. My keyboard died. My last keyboard, well, was having a lot of major issues, so I got this new keyboard here. But it doesn't have a numpad. I got a separate numpad, but it's not allowing me to, well, it allows me to bind it, but it won't register it. It won't activate. It's just very strange. Oh wait, it's right here. That's right. Melee controls. Want to be a button I can press? I can easily do this. Focus move, aim, slinger, roll. It's set to alt, but I don't like alt. It's just very clunky for me. It makes me move my finger, or rest my thumb on V. It makes me move my finger from V down over to alt, and I don't like that. I have small hands too, so it's very hard for me. Yeah, none of these keys are registering. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, we don't want that B7. I put that on B? What did I have on B? Delete that. X. Enable focus target camera. Can I? H? Do I have anything on H? I do. What's on H? Open start menu. We can get rid of that. We can delete that. There we go. Save and return. Hopefully that fixes it. So our focus mode will be on B, which is next to V. Be a little clunky. But at least I don't have to like squish my hands into a weird position to press it. All right. Isa, have you eaten yet? I've been grocery shopping. I actually woke up early. It is morning here in the US. We are in the US, western part of the US. It is almost 11 a.m. I woke up at, I didn't go to the place. I woke up at like 5 a.m. Woke up 5 a.m. I started laundry. I went grocery shopping. I actually had to wait until my store opened. I got groceries, put them all away. I did eat a little bit. I might make some food later. More real food. Hold on. Oh, no, no, hold on. Okay, that one. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Let's go. But yeah, I gotta remember how to do my AD loops. I don't remember on this. We just, last stream, the very start, we did some Gamba. We got a decent charge blade. We got Gores on it, but we did, wait, no, that's Odo. Ebony Odo power on it. We didn't get Lord Soul. Sorry, we didn't get, yeah, Lord Soul on it. So, we have a decent build on it. I missed it. We got our axe. That's a good light elf. How much rest? I probably had too much rest yesterday. After stream, I didn't get enough. I had like 4 hours of sleep. I won't lie. But I was really eepy. I was really eepy all day, and I was like basically napping in and out all day. I just got a fan. Oh no, I thought I was blocking. Damn. I was trying to perfect block it, but I have a fan I just got like 2-3 days ago. So that fan has been running and keeping me cool enough, so I've been sleeping really well. Otherwise, it's been very warm in my room, like really warm. Let me change the music. Let's change to our normal playlist here. Dun, dun, dun. No. You misunderstand. After stream, yes. After stream, I only slept for 4 hours, yes. But I was napping on and off that whole day. But then I slept for another 8 hours, okay? No, it wasn't so much the heat that kept me awake. It was just middle of the day, but also I just couldn't. I was like, I couldn't lay down and sleep, but I couldn't also function and do anything. It was very strange. God, why am I getting flinched? I shouldn't be getting flinched here. The roar, right? No roar. Dude, that tail. I don't know what it is with that hitbox. It's a known thing where like the tail strike hits you in the front if you're really close to him. But I hope they change it at some point because it's just BS. Like, because you can see he's gonna attack with the tail, but he hits you in the front. BZ, hey. BZ, I finally got a decent charge blade. We got a charge blade. I can use it for Arky here. But how are you doing, BZ? Let's get it. You doing good? Hope you are. Yeah, I know. I got plenty of rest. I had too much rest yesterday. I was so tired. But I got up. I was up at 5 a.m. my time. I was actually got some chores done, and then I got groceries. So I felt pretty protective so far. Not to mention with the new charge blade build we built last stream, I can now use a functional charge blade build for arc build. He knows how to use that gel clearly. The only thing I wish is that I could remap my focus mode into my mouse. Right now it sucks because I have to use my keyboard hand, which I have small hands. All my keys around my WSD is already mapped to something. So it's really hard for me to press down and hold more buttons down because I like toggle. Oh no, I hate the toggle. A focus strike. I can't do it. So usually I have a mouse button I can push down on. However, it doesn't register. It won't register. I'll put keys on my mouse and it doesn't register through at all. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm basically repracticing my charge, but it's been so long. It's been a long time since I've done charge blade. Trying to remember how to do my ED loops on it. I was doing it on controller last stream, but that's again I can do my focus mode and everything correctly on the controller, but keyboard is kind of messed up. It looks good on me, dude. I almost main charge blade and wilds. It was between longsword and charge blade. I even had charge blade as my secondary. I would carry a charge blade on my back. Well, as my secondary slot, just in case if I effed up on longsword. It's basically my if it gets really bad, I can bring out my charge blade. Yo, Hope. Have a good taste in weapons. I mean, the other option was Godlands too. But Hope, it's been a while too. How are you doing? Wait, okay, never mind. I just remapped the key. Dude, I just remapped the key. And it's not working. This button isn't working either. Dude, none of my keys for focus mode is working. No, it's doing the thing what I was doing before. But now I can't. Dude, I can't even go into focus mode at all. I can't. It's not working at all now. Yo, Dig, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, it's good to see you. And Ninetales, it's also good to see you too. Hold on. But no, I gotta rebuy my keys because I can't go on my focus mode at all now. For some reason.
I'm in danger.
How about me? Yes, I mean I can't use focus mode. So I can't pop wounds at all. I can't pop wounds. I can't make use of a good portion of my kit anymore. Oh, also BZ, I was also just notified that Densha attack's coming out. How'd you like it, by the way? So I think I saw you put out some shorts for it before. Is it fun? Yeah, I was just contacted to maybe cover it too, so I might try it out. Oh my god, all explosions. You got your key for it already? Nice. Oh my god, all explosions. I'm gonna try it, Black Flag. I think, dude, there's so many games. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I kind of turned it down just because we have Grand Blue Fantasy releasing like the day before. We have Grand Blue Fantasy. We also had the, was it TennoCon Warframe as well. You say hello. Rising Star. Free candy heart. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and this is essentially like Master Rank coming out for it. So we'll be putting a lot of time into that. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice to have so many options, but it's like, oh my god, it's like your wallet, your time. It's just like, what do you give your time to? It's just, there's so many choices now, which is nice. Yeah, some places are really hot. Please, guys, please take care of yourselves, because I have friends in Europe, and it's crazy how warm it is over there. And I work out in the heat. I'm a gardener for like 15 years, and it's no joke. I've experienced firsthand heat exhaustion. Please take care of yourself. Like, it sneaks up on you. Like, heat exhaustion. If you feel thirsty, you are already dehydrated. The fact you're feeling thirsty is already a sign of dehydration. So you actually want to drink water before you even think you're thirsty. Just like sit, take a sip here and there. But one thing that really helps too is there is clothing out there that has jade, like the mineral jade, but ground up and infused into the fabric. And since jade is so cool to touch, it just cools your body down retroactively like that. Hello. All right, Chrome, hold on. I'll get to that. Dude. This is throwing me off so much. I can't do a focus strike. I can't do focus strike. I can't do go into my focus mode at all. Speaking of hydration, oh, you want to make yourself sick last night because the heat? Yeah, no, I just got a fan for myself. Dude, if I didn't have this fan, I'd be, oh my god, I'd be just dying from the heat. But yeah, oh, also chilled grapes. Chilling grapes is a really nice treat. It's very cheap-ish. Chilling any kind of fruit and just slowly, just slowly eating like a chilled banana, even something. This is just to cool you off from the inside out. Makes a huge difference, and on the hot days, especially in the workout outdoors, just having that to come home to. Hold on, I gotta sharpen my weapon. But yeah, no, guys, if you haven't already, do check out BZ. He is a phenomenal creator, fellow Capcom creator. And also plays Monster Hunter. There you go. And plays a lot of, well, Charge Blade is his main, but he was also playing Gunlance too. A minimal, we were learning, well, he was like Gunlance. Yes, happy 4th. And also happy belated Canada Day. Canada Day was not too long ago for the Canadians. But no, I'm trying to figure out like how can I fix my keybinds? So I didn't get rid of my other keybind to go into focus mode, which was Alt, but now it doesn't work at all. Now my Alt doesn't work even though I didn't change it. I didn't remove it, which is really weird. So I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that was nice. That was a guard point. Basically, we charged our shield into a guard point, into activating our Savage Axe. That felt so good. Oh my god, it felt so nice to like get like, I mean, that's the thing, gun lance and charge blade feels so rewarding. Like on the perfect blocks, guard points, it just is so rewarding to like land it and you're able to punish and do something else because of it. I think that's why I really like these weapons. Longsword too, but longsword's a little different. It's like that one you have to land. You have to force sign ISS like every time. Oh, IBO's coming out, or the music. My favorite songs. But yeah, no, I did look at, what's it, the new Assassin's Creed. There's that, the TennoCon with Warframe, and there was something else. But there's like 3 big things coming out, around the same time. And I know there's gonna be a lot of grind. So I'm like, it's basically Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter level of grind, so plan on running some open lobbies. All right. Should be getting the skulls pretty soon here. Oh, we couldn't swing back quick enough. Yo, KB and Veld, hey. One moment. Oh. Oh. Dude. Hold on. Okay. Wanted to eat rations real quick. KB, you ready for this week? Wait, am I not? Okay, that is block. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why is my block not working? But no, what is it? Technically, it's 3 days. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink said they were gonna be releasing on the 9th. But it's like overseas. It's gonna be releasing early in the morning. I think it's like, was it 7 a.m., 8 a.m. PST? We really only have like 3 days. And I'm interested to see like how is the roguelike for it. Can't wait to watch. Oh, that's right. You can't play on KB. I wish you could join us, KB. Dude, I'm getting tossed around so much. I feel so bad. Yeah, I see wound there too. I can't even take it. I can't even use my focus mode right now. It's kind of frustrating. Not to mention my nail. I've been growing my nails more, so my nails are kind of getting in the way a little bit too. But the main issue is my key is not registering at all. It's not working, which it is. It is here. It is. All melee. Where is it? Oh, it's dead. Let's focus to use your focus. Well, the crazy part is I won't even carve. Melee weapons. Melee.
The specimen is.
What the heck is it?
I see. Oh, which would mean.
Yeah, right now, right here. It is focus mode, aim slinger with weapon sheath. Focus mode, yeah. I've been on Alt and B. So pressing Alt or B, I'm pressing Alt here. Right here, pressing Alt. It should change my stance. Nothing, I'm holding it down. Nothing. B. Nothing. It's not working. It's not registering at all. I'm just standing. So I don't know why it's not working at all. So if I get rid of that, you have to do the charge by specific one? Wait. Oh, wait, do I have one registered for charge? You might be right. But then why was it working before? Defensive guard. I was gonna say earlier, my else too locked in. No worries. It's all good. Here, let's see. Do I have one? I don't remember. I set up my keybinds a while ago. Oh, you're right. I do have one for Charge Blade. Okay. And where is it? Where is it? I would love to have it set to the keybind on my mouse. Like I did before. I wasn't sure if I was going to get a new numpad, so I took it off. I took the key off. But trying to put it back on, it's not working. Where the heck is it? Keybinds. Guard. Here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's that key. Hold on, let me pull up my mouse. Customize side. Okay, yeah, it's that key, which is perfect. Oh wait, notice backwards. Should be that key. Okay. All right, so that should be. Oh wait, no. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong key. I put the wrong key on that one. Hold on. 6. Wait, why it registers Windows? Hold on. It should be this one. Apply. Okay. One moment, let me drink some water. But thank you. I'm just trying to figure out this key. Because it's just been a pain not being able to do my... I'll go test it real quick. Hopefully this solves it, because I have not been able to use my focus mode on mouse and keyboard for a while now. Bow guns I can. But melee... No, it's not registering. See, it's mapped on my mouse to this button. That's all it should be doing. If I press it on my keyboard, it works. So keyboard press works, but on my mouse, going through my mouse program does not work. Which it's never done this before. It used to work perfectly. Which means... I don't know. I think I got a bad mouse. Well, the thing is, the mouse had no issues until I had to replace the keyboard. And then it was fine still until I removed it. Oh no, I think because I didn't have the numpad, so it wasn't registering. So I don't know. i6. Let me think. Do I just put this? Do I put? Oh, alt is so weird. Put this on H. It should work. And then H was here. We get rid of that one. Save and return. Let's do all melee. We do that too on this one. Where was it? No, it's already there. Okay, let's see. Okay, it works. At least it works. The problem is that now, if I want to use focus mode with my shield up, I have to use 2 fingers. Look, so I have to, this is what I'm pressing. If I want to use my focus mode, I can try and hit both, but it's very awkward. If I do alt, my finger's here. This button right here, V, is my block. So I can press. Yeah, so V, I like block here because and also use it too for my long sword, so I can just roll back from V to spacebar. But if I do alt, I have to move my thumb from all the way over here over to here. And that's so uncomfortable. I can do it, but I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it very often. If it's like a one-off, like pressing it here and there, but since you do it so much. So, I don't know what to do. And I don't like using my 3 main fingers. If I could turn off on my pinky, maybe control? No, control. Use my control to slide through my items, though. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to bind it to. I want my keys on my mouse to work. Here, where is it? Gonna have entrance. I'm doing hand size. Yes, I'm actually doing. Yes, I have to do hands. Could you imagine if you had to do like? It'd be kind of cool, honestly, but it'd be a pain to do like hand signs to activate, like when you do certain things. Yeah, hi Titan. Titan, are you at work? I know you had work today, right? Okay, let me eat a meal. Percy, it's good to see you again. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Let me post this one again, but we're gonna choose the right camp. I didn't choose the right camp last time. And science on a case by case basis. No. Could you imagine, like, if you want to do like foresight versus ISS or your special sheath, right? You have to make you have to use both your hands to do like a hand sign. I am practicing my charge rate on mouse and keyboard. Especially trying to get the keybind for my... This game has a mode called focus mode. I hate using the toggle for it because it gets me killed because you cannot sheath. You can't sheath it if you have it toggled on. And with my ADHD brain, I cannot remember if I have it on or off. You're gonna call it out after the hitting the buttons. Guard no jutsu. You gotta do like a hand sign to like to do a block, right? Or guard point. That's funny. Oh, wait, is that Woody? I think that's a Woody cosplay Kaladin, right? Looks really nice. But yes, no, if you have any fashion you guys want to show up, please let me know. I do have ADHD, so just please at me so I can take a look at it when we're in lobby. We're currently in our own cosplay of Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k, Space Marines 2. But ooh, they showed this one off before. I really like it. It's like a leather jacket, little leather trench coat. I don't know if it's a cosplay though. Am I de-rusting at all for Grand Blue DLC? No, I'm not. I probably should. I should. Maybe this Tuesday. But the plan is today is to do some hunts. 4th of July dress up. Dude, it reminds me of Woody. From Toy Story. Which is kind of fitting. Hi, Sleepy. So the plan today is to do some hunts, relearn Charge Blade on keyboard and mouse. I only have one build on Charge Blade, and it's only for Arc Tempered Arc Build. So we'll be doing lots of Arc Tempered Arc Build or Arc Build in general. Unless you need something, I can switch builds. Oh, wow. My variant ears too on this. I don't see too many people rocking the right variant ears. I'm an elf, so I'm kind of biased. But dude, I remember when they first showed up the Wyverian ears on the, was it the premium deluxe version? And I was like, ugh, I have to have that. I can't not have it. Maybe, not to say whatever. Oh, I mean, I would love to do cosplay in real life, but if I did do a cosplay for Moss Hunter, it would totally be Wyverian. A Wyverian cosplay. And Moss Hunter armor. That's what I would do. Booyaka. What is this a cosplay? This looks very iconic. Like a visor with like a mask on. Which is that makeup? I think that has to be like a layer of makeup. Because the headpiece is just the visor. Not a cosplay, just a adventure theme. I see. It's really sick though. But you guys know, again, happy belated 4th. But no, later on, I do have plans to try and play some more Resident Evil 4 today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. As always, it's, you know, it depends on the flow. If you have a lot of people needing help or want to hunt, we'll see in Moss Hunter a bit longer. If not, we'll move over to RE4. I was Titan also too. I thought you were working today, so I was gonna do the, was it Crocodile Peak today, but I thought I heard you state you're gonna be working. So I was like, well, I didn't really enjoy those, so I didn't. I missed it. Missed the timing. Laystar, hey! Oh my god. How are you doing? I'm just dead here. Yeah, I can't. I was stunned. But how are you doing? Good morning to you. Yeah, I might trim my nails. It's usually, I keep my nails a bit shorter, but they've gotten a bit longer. And it's getting in my way of any keys. I'll do that real quick. So it's just my thumb. You're good. Your sickness is getting a bit better, but the meds are making you woozy. Sorry to hear that. Dude, oh my god, that reminds me of a story when I was a kid. My parents were redoing the floors with wooden floors from carpet. And it was bad. It was really bad. This was like when I was a little kid, so it was like decades ago, right? Whatever they use the glue, okay, for one, they did it on the floor, the main level. I was on the top floor and I was in a bunk bed. Okay. The fumes from the glue made me so sick. Like I was really nauseous all night long. Like I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep at all. It just made me so sick and nauseous. It was just the worst thing ever. And I didn't know why or what's going on. And then we figured out it was the glue. It was the glue they used. And especially since I was like elevated that high. Where the fumes were all trapped. I started thinking of 3 stream streak. Yeah, no, hopefully you're get better soon with that. And hopefully you're staying cool too, because it's been really warm. Oh, just grabbed me. And I don't know if I'm a mod here. I could do a shout out. I could try. I know you're still working out a fix for your PC. Lately out of the heat wave. I'm glad to hear that. Dude, the heat wave I was hearing was really, really bad. I'm glad to hear that. Cause it can be dude, the heat, like extreme heat can be so dangerous. I've worked outdoors for over a decade, and then I've had to manage new people that have never really worked outdoors before. And it's scary. Like people will push themselves to not realize that they're in heat exhaustion, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm fine." It's like, no, you're not. Like I had one girl who actually went into like having chills and stuff, and that's like really bad. When you're feeling like you're really cold and having chills in the middle of the heat, that is extreme case of heat exhaustion. Your friend in Vietnam is frying. It's like 48 degrees over there. Oh, you have Celsius, right? Celsius. Damn, that's so hot. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew that tail's gonna hit me. It's like 110 Fahrenheit. Oh, gee, yeah, that's hot. Yeah, everyone's boiling. I grew up in the South, and it would get up to like in the 90s, a little over 100 Fahrenheit, with high humidity. And it was just, I remember I would just stay indoors. I would just stay indoors during the summer. Okay, we're gonna sharpen here while we wait for the fall over. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, we did get stuck in a trap. It did. It did get stuck in a trap. Down another trap here. Like Egypt had it nice when you used to live there. Wait, oh, you used to live in Egypt? That's interesting. Oh, I couldn't swing around fast enough. Can I fall in my trap? There we go. You still lived there when you was 12. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever met someone who lived in Egypt. I've known people that have been to Egypt or near Egypt, but never anyone that lived there. I think the closest ones I know is a couple of people that live in Dubai. You stayed until you were 15. What's the most interesting thing you experienced there? Was it like the food, the culture? What's most interesting, I guess? Most people don't know that Egypt has a winter season. It drops down to... Yeah, no, I know what the... And even in the desert, like, that's the thing too, even like in Arizona has a desert. Because I've been there, like, I think was it late April, early May? At night, it would get so cold. It gets so cold. But during the day, it gets really hot. That's good. Healing. But I know that in Arizona, I think like most everything occurred at night because it just gets so hot. Even... Where was it? I can't remember what country it is. It might be... Is it Mexico? I don't know. Basically, like, you basically work the start of the day and then you have like a pause in the middle of the day where people don't work really. And then you resume work when it gets later in the day because it just gets too hot in the middle of the day. And especially with like outdoor work, with like gardening, especially what I do, it's just... The heat has been just getting worse and worse year after year. It's just... And we can only work so early and so late as well. So, like, we can't be there, like, when the clients are sleeping in the morning or when they're going to bed or something. Making noise, so it's just... You don't finish, do you feel proud? Wait. The food is always in huge portions over there. If you finish the restaurant chefs and owners might feel awful because they didn't feed you enough. Interesting. That's an interesting little tidbit there. So it's more polite to leave a little food on your plate to show that you had enough. Yeah. Okay, let me... We need to sharpen. We also need to go into... You know what's interesting is that I can't... There it goes. Okay. I was gonna say I couldn't... Well, it's just so weird. I go into focus mode, focus strike. All right. Shot chop down as well. Last time we had chicken chop. they served with fried rice as well. You do your best to finish it. Because in your culture, it's kind of like eat until you're done to show respect. But it's the other way around, though. Yeah, no. I think, as I have friends from South Korea that taught me Korean, and kind of same thing, because they had like, well, food scarcity, famine, and just so for a bit there was very much a thing where make sure you finish your meal, but also too, to show that you were well off, you were eating enough, like leaving a few grains of rice. So it's like dependent on the period that you grew up with, kind of. What period of time? When that just kind of goes into like even like language and culture plays hand in hand too, and it kind of blends into with like food and stuff, right? Like, what is it? This is very common in a lot of languages, but when you usually greet someone, at least in Korean, it's usually 안녕하세요, 안녕하세요, and it just translates. It just means "Are you at peace?" which says a lot in itself. That's how you say hello to anyone. But then if you're close to someone, like really close, you ask, "밥 먹었어?" Have you eaten? Did you eat? Literally, did you eat rice? Right, because rice is like food. Have you eaten? You know, that's the main thing you're being concerned about. Make sure they're being taken care of. Takake, hi! I'm gonna have a reasonable stream length this time or not? I don't know. What is a reasonable stream length anyways? I don't think I asked what country. Did you mention what country? I know it's in C, right? Malaysia, that's right. Hi, Six. You're taking a break from Twitch for a while. No worries, Six. All good, thank you. I really do appreciate the bits. Thank you, Six. I think all Asians have the same mindset with food. Yeah. No, it's really just fascinating to see like how it all kind of works in tandem, because like I know like food and famine was like a huge thing for a long time in several parts of the world, so they often share a lot of those traits. Oh no. I won't be on. I'm usually never in Discord while in stream, so I'll still be here in Twitch, but okay. I still have to get used to this. Oh god, hit me from behind. And this is just weird, the focus mode on B. I'm not sure how to fix it if I can't. There's no better key. At least there's no better fingers, no better. Well, Love Dance already doing so much. Because I'm using, my fingers to change different loadouts and use items and scroll through items, but then also focus mode. Oh, got it. Okay. Did I? I think I did. I did. You draw on your paper, but your cat always tries to block you? That was orange cat. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Have you played Stray before? I played Stray for the first time, I think it was like a year ago. And you play as an orange cat. I basically personified an orange cat during my whole playthrough. There'd be times where like I would accidentally knock over like a vase, like a vase or something. And then I'd see there were like more vases. I'm like, oh, whoops. And I go back over and I would knock the rest of the vases over. Oh, yeah, when the cat got hurt. Yeah, no, that's the hard part. I love cats. He cried when the cat got hurt. Yeah. It's always hard to see animals get hurt. Yes, and Kingdom Hearts, yes. Dude, I had a song on repeat growing up. It's my favorite songs. Okay. CB roll? Oh, what did I have on my CB? I think it's 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness is the roll. And this is for like a hybrid, and particularly for anti-Arcveld, because Arcveld doesn't have as great of elemental hit zones. So more raw is actually better for this fight, even though it is dragon. It is dragon element, also element focus. Oh, no, attack focus. Wait, no. Wait, I can't remember. I can't remember if I did element or attack. I think I did attack. I think I did attack. I don't remember. I made it yesterday. Well, no, last stream. Oh, I transformed on a second attack. On a second tendril. No. But no, I'm discovering my nails have gotten too long. I gotta trim. It's so weird. I can't play with nails. I've been using a controller a lot more lately. And having nails with some key presses is very, very strange, very weird. You know, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like, I know some people play like very strong, like very long nails. I don't know how they do it. That feels so weird. The pressure is putting on to me. Okay, here we go. Again, it is open lobby. If you have any fashion or cosplays you want to show off, please let me know when we're in the lobby itself. I do have ADHD, and I'm pretty sure I'm on a spectrum, so I tend to forget very easily. Yo, Maggie, hey! The magnetic force is here. And they're fundamental. But yeah. Like, we are doing open lobby. It should be pinned to the top. If it's not, exclamation ID or lobby should bring it up. It's not squad, it's not private. If you have fashion cosplays to show off, please let me know. We do a lot of fashion cosplays. We're currently cosplaying as a Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k. If you haven't already, check out Maggie, Fate Magnet, who just wrote it into us. He's a very lovely person. Sorry. Yeah, they're a very lovely person. And they do a lot of different content. And they have an amazing voice, amazing community. And yeah. go show them some love and check them out next time. Got both. Wait. Got both. This is going to be good. Oh, fashion and cosplay. Okay, looking forward to it. If you're new here, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, Light Elf. If you're in chill vibes, that's spoken voice. I've been taking vocal lessons for voice acting and singing for about a year and a half now. Been doing more voice acting lately. I have been practicing my singing a little bit more too, as well, here and there. And we're also Capcom creator. We do a lot of Monster Hunter, in particular. Monster Hunter. We were playing a lot of Resident Evil lately. We did 2.5 playthroughs of 9 or playing through 4 for the first time ever. We might be going to 4 later for our day 3. And I'm barely surviving. You started story is 3 and the game is fun so far, like in the story and game loop. So getting back to Monster. Yeah, 3 was really nice. I liked 3. I haven't finished it yet. We're just before the 4th area. So we'll see. It's getting to the point where the story is getting like really good. And I can't wait to see what the ending is. Artillery 3 was Rarity 7. Artillery 3 Rarity 7, but it has max might. Do we care about max might artillery? No, I don't think so. I don't think we see that. I don't think we save that, chat. Okay, this one we might save though. Offensive guard 3, agitator, and 2 armor slots. That's a decent chart. That is, dude, even this one, special ammo boost 1, ballistics 2, agitator 1. Oh, only special ammo boost was 2, ballistics 1. That'd be nice. I'm gonna say that one. You just level 16, dude. Can we talk about what's his name? Simon. It's rarity 7 though. It's only rarity 7, not 8. It's not God roll. But what is your opinion on Simon? Oh my god! Did you know that's Sayu? That's the VTuber Sayu. He's in everything though. He's in everything, but he has a gorgeous voice. I love his voice. Hi, Scarlet Fox. Lightfall or Fox? I know that could be a silent X. I don't know. I am terrible with English and pronunciation, so please correct me. Yeah, no idea you listen to it in Japanese because English is not your first language. I mean, you can listen to it in English with subtitles, silly. That's normal. I feel like a lot of people, actually, they did a study. They did a study too. And there's a reason for this. That a lot of, particularly people who speak English, first language, usually watch TV with subtitles on. And it's because pronunciation is not as important anymore. Back in the day when the technology for recording audio for voices, you had to enunciate clearly every time you had to record something. For like movies, dramas, TV series. And now they got to the point where you can have these little packs, right? And you just be wireless. So they're more sloppy, and also with the sound effects and everything, it's a lot harder to understand people nowadays. And that's an actual fact. So it's harder to hear, and you mishear what they're saying. So people have subtitles on more often. You like to listen to everything in the original audio it was created. No, yeah, no, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that the reasoning is you could listen to it. Because if you're listening to it in Japanese, I'm sure Japanese isn't your first language either. Wait, are you listening to it in Spanish?
Here's a quest that's only available right now.
The thing is, you can improve your English listening skills and read subtitles. So, but Simon has a gorgeous voice. The Sayu did a good job. You can't hear without your glasses. What do you mean you can't hear without your glasses? Dude, without my glasses, I'm blind though. I'm so blind. All right. Comment above has answered, but yeah, you have no preference for English, so you default audio all the time. Ah, I can improve your English though. I remember when I first started streaming and I started playing games, I considered playing games in just Korean to force me to learn Korean. Where I was in a Korean guild with like all native speaking Koreans, and all of them didn't speak English, so I had to learn a lot of slang and words to communicate with them. Maggie speaks great English. They need to learn French. Oh, dude, Maggie's voice in French would go hard. Maggie's voice in French would sound beautiful. French game you listen, the game in French. If English, OG, then English. If it's Spanish, OG, then it's Spanish. I suppose. I mean, but the thing is like, you can use games as an avenue to learn another language or improve your listening. I say this, but I don't do it. I really should. Honestly, Dabby has Dabby. Dude, I like that. Got a Stitches there too. Looks sick. Looks really sick. You can't see without your hearing aids. You know, wait, I read that one already. Wait, did I post a quest? I did post a quest. Okay, let me check my food buff. We are good. Really quickly here, let me get my items here. And then let me confirm too, was it Scarlet? How's going? The hunts are going pretty good. It's kind of brutal because I'm learning Charge Blade on keyboard and mouse. More comfy right now on controller. I haven't played Charge Blade really in months, like months, like half a year or more. And then John Berter, you said you had both. What is your name in game so I can be sure that I look at your fashion? Is it Ski? Oh yeah, no, this person had the elf ears. I mean, I still like it. I still like the fit. But guys, please go send some love over to Maggie. And we also had Famu earlier and also Mankope. Please go send some love to them all. And also home. It was also really good to see you too. And thank you for your raid as well. Fate. And also, but yeah, go send love to all those beautiful people. There we go. Should I get started on lunch prep? Get appreciated. Hugs. I made the fashion man point. Yeah, we made Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter. We made Hizuka, Red Beach from Final Fantasy lately. Please go get some food. And thank you, Maggie. So good to see you. Dude, I have a recording I request from Maggie, but I keep forgetting about it. I need to figure out what I can have him say to record. You might do it right now. Okay, Murder, what is your name in game? Is it Murder? Let me see. I know a lot of you guys have different names in game. Oh, V's in here too. Mimi's back in here too. No, not really. Also, Jirelli, it's good to see you again. Jury-san. No, I really like this. Like the pants. Is that Quamatrice? Quamatrice, the Kaku chess piece. It was really well together. Way better than I thought it would. That's really nice. Oh, so we got a bunch of ass from from Booyaka. That was funny. I was looking at Ski and I get a bunch of. This is very like apocalyptic kind of look. I do like it. It's very punky. A little bit cyberpunk with like the gears and stuff too. For more epoch. Oh, and bowgun user. Always love my bowgun users. I mostly do play bowgun in world, but been learning a lot of weapons, playing other weapons. I do try to play every weapon, and we're just kind of just going through all the weapons, building the builds and practicing them. And it has been a long time since I did charge blade because I started with charge blade and longsword in wilds. Thank you for the hydrate. Venture, hey, it's good to see you though. Oh. How are you doing today? Sorry, I cleared my throat. But no, oh no, what I was saying earlier is that, you know, I'm having a good day. I had plenty of rest yesterday. I was so tired yesterday though. I was so tired. But I had plenty of rest. I woke up really early. I went and got groceries. I started laundry. I felt so good. I was even practicing my singing as well this morning. I also started learning a new song. Well, a song I was interested in learning. I was practicing that as well, so I can sing it better later. Anonymous, hello. Ooh, forget me not. How can I forget you, Anonymous? Karaoke stream when? I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. That's like the one song I sing the most is that song. You're good, just working on some clips. Nice. Oh, hopefully the editing goes well. Who knows? I might try singing some songs today. I do feel in the mood for it. I don't know if I sing the new song or songs. Good day. Let's see more on Charge Blade. Well, last stream we made a Charge Blade build for Arc build. Unfortunately, it's only for Arc build. That is more important for like Charge Blade, but even like Longsword for a degree is like you have specific builds for a fight. So it's not, you know, like, oh, you can just have like one general build. Charge Blade has a lot of skills, a lot of things you can build, a lot of ways you can build it. So because Arc build has some really terrible elemental hits and values, it's often better just to go more raw. So I gotta roll a Charge Blade that we made for this. It could be a little bit better if we got Lord Soul on it, but it's already pretty good. Let me see. Straight down. 1, 2, and 3. Dun, dun. Put our shield again. Eyes down, eyes down. Wait, Mochi? Mochi, how are you doing? So good to see you. Hold on. Mochi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh my god, guys, if you don't know Mochi, You're missing out. She's so adorable. She's oh, hold on. Oh no, we're in ads. Okay. Well, no, ads are almost ending. Okay, ads should be about over-ish. Hold on. Please go check out Moji though. Okay, it's the case. But Moji, what were you playing? How you been? You're doing Elden Ring. I know, I've been watching you play Ace Combat. Like, you've been doing lots of Ace Combat. Even building, what was it? You're building the F-15? The F-15 Eagle? Dude, I've been lurking. I've been watching. Because I love Ace Combat. I wanted to be a fire pilot when I grew up. You got back to doing the boss fight because you owe it? Wait. Oh, an Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. But no, it's so good to see it, though, Moji. Wait, why am I don't know how I got on secret. But no, Moji is, I met through Monster Hunter, of course, but, you've been playing so many other games, and you were playing the Ace Combat for a long time. You're doing model building with, what do you call it? The F-15, which I did model building when I was younger. And I wanted to be a pilot, but I did more like space shuttles and stuff. But Moji, look at this. Hold on. I really can wait. Look, I've been getting the Gunpla. I've been model building myself. Well, I've been doing Gunpla. I also gotta do keyboard. This is my first Gunpla ever. And then I'm working on the Master Grade variant of it. And then, okay, you know what's really cool? I found this. That'll be my first real grade. It is Hatsune Miku Zaku. And then we also have, because I just watched recently The Witcher Mercury for the very first time. So we have also Ariel Rebuild. Yeah, it's a Hatsune Miku. It's a special edition. It just came out this year. You can only get through second-party vendors now. Also, speaking of Gundam, this is a song, a track from IBO. I'm Blood Orphan, one of my favorite animes of all time. Progress your favorite grade to build? Wait, you build Gunpla? I've only seen you build like the F-15 so far. Oh wait, I switched to horn? Oh god. I'm hitting keys without realizing it. Okay, let me switch back. You haven't watched IBO? What? It's so good. Have you watched, Witcher Mercury? Have you watched it? If you haven't, please do. Please. If you have to watch anything, that one is really good. I've been told I need to watch, was it Adelo Noah or something? Adelo Zero next? I grew up with a Wing and Seed, but I was a kid. I don't really remember it too well. What was I doing? I don't remember. What was I doing? Noah, you have? How is it good? Everyone says I need to watch it next. I've not seen it. I didn't know it's a thing. Anyways, if you guys are new here, my name is Eyes. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf. If you're into chill vibes, soft spoken voice. I've been taking vocal lessons for a year and a half. Emoji. I've been taking lessons for singing, and now I've been doing voice acting. I've been actively auditioning, practicing, honing my skills with voice acting, and yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you. I can do a few voices. I've developed my range. And, oh, why, Glacier? That's so mean. And, you know, you can do different voices. But, it's more about acting than anything. Although I'm still new. But I'm trying my hardest. And, you know, I can also bring it down to here. Have this kind of personality with it. Texture. Let's do this one. Alright, so this kind of voice, the vocal fry, right? If I warmed up for it, I could do Azula. I can do Azula. And then another one, let me see. You want to meet Pikachu? I could go say hi to him, but I can't do Pikachu's voice. So that's kind of like Ash voice, Ash Ketchum. It's kind of like Kid Trunks too. I can also do Teen Gohan as well. I'm sorry, I'm not playing. I have to focus on this. But I've been really developing my range and my acting portion of it. I did not warm up for my voice acting though. I've warmed up for my singing if anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But sometimes I do use my voices on stream, so if you hear like a different voice, it's just me. It's not my little kid brother or anything. It's just me. Oh no, it's okay. I'm sorry. I got so distracted. Oh no, it's okay. We hunt for more for fun. If you need something, please let me know. I am relearning Charge Blade again. It's been a while. I haven't had a proper in-game Charge Blade build. I haven't built a Charge Blade build in like almost a year. So I just updated one build so I can use it again. You gonna go to bed? Yes, yes, please go get some sleep. I know we're at different time zones, which makes it suck even more. And please keep cool. Stay cool over there. But yes, we do a lot of fashion. I'm Capcom creator. We do a lot of fashion and cosplays and Monster Hunter in particular. If you have any fashion you want to show off, we do have open lobby, 100 player slots. Should be pinned on top. You don't see it, exclamation ID or lobby. This is Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k. We've been playing that a little bit on and off. We have so many. We have like 70 cosplays. We just made Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter. Red Mage from Final Fantasy. We have Nika Robin from One Piece, which that's what I was going to watch. I knew it was something I was going to watch. I'm like 4 episodes behind. Oh, Tyrael, Oriel from Diablo series. Kikyo from Inuyasha. Although Kikyo is not my favorite, nor is Inuyasha. This is Shamuru. So Shamuru all the way. He's my favorite. It's probably my first crushes in game. And in terms of like animations and TV shows, Sesshomaru was my first crushes. Also the Major from Ghost in a Shell. Did anyone else crush over like a character from a game or from a anime? There was like someone else too. I can't remember who it was. Oh, that's right. Also made Mori Calliope in here. We've got Rumi Zoe from Keep Up Demon Hunters, Lady Zell from Baldur's Gate 3, Dispatch, got Invisigal, got Prism. Yeah, no, good night, Mochi. So Trunks. We just made this one, Android 21. Got Android 18, of course, Android 16, we got 17, got Beerus. Beerus Weiss. Hi, Anonymous. I feel like I just saw you, Anonymous. But no, it's nice to meet everyone like Core? Fanta Remix. Good to have you guys here. But no, if you need a dip, totally get it too. Let us see here. Nezuko, Diamond Slayers. Here, we'll go Red Mage. I like my Red Mage. You just made it too. What do you mean? You just joined with the raid? I know, right? I feel like I know you already. No, I was kidding. Glacier. You don't need to yeet me. You can just say hello. It's okay. Oh, this cat's so cute. I love the name Frost. A little bit of a white with a little bit of a... Well, I mean, it's my favorite color. The cyan color. That blue. But no, if you do have something to show off in lobby, please let me know. Because I have ADHD. I am pretty certain I'm on a spectrum, so I forget things and get sidetracked quite a bit. And again, please go show some love to Moji. She is terrific. And oh god, she's oh, I'm just remembering we played it was Repo. And I can't remember. I don't think it was Emoji. I think someone tried to kill me. Well, not on purpose. Like throw me into like the turn-in area. And we were like teaching Emoji how to play. And I almost got killed. All right, we have 2 slots left for Arc Tempered, Arc Veld. If you need something, need help with anything, please let us know. I am just practicing my Charge Blade build. I am trying to relearn it on keyboard and mouse. I can play it better on controller. It's just my buttons are effed up. I had an injury on my fingers, so I couldn't play on keyboard for a while. Not to mention, it's been about like 6 months, 8 months since I played Charge Blade. But I finally made an updated build for my Charge Blade. Oh, let me show that off. I know Alter, you're probably wondering what I have. I know Shadow was asking too earlier what my build is. We just made this last stream. We have Ebony Odo Power. We have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And then it is attack focused. Okay. I couldn't remember. So it is attack focused. We have 5 attack boosts, 3 critical boosts, rapid morph, load shells, weakness exploit. I think we would want artillery on our talisman, artillery 3, but I don't have a good artillery 3 talisman, unfortunately. Not a good one. We had an artillery 3 with an agitator, but I don't. We have load shells in our agitator. So that leaves us with Rex 5, agitator 5, max might 3, you have DB 3. Flare 2, earplugs 2, burst 1, quick sheath 1. Oh, I was getting flinched. This one doesn't have flinch free. I was wondering. I was like, am I getting flinched? And I was. I might just turn this into shockproof then. I was wondering. I was like, this feels like I'm being hit. I'm being like, stunned a lot by other players. I just thought I was like guard pointing other people. No, I was being tripped. Change the sheath. Wait, oh, there is a sheath. You're right, there was a sheath. Yeah, no, I don't think I really need sheath. You're right. Oh, was there something else you wanted? Yeah, no, it's all good. The thing is, too, is like with 10 stars, they do so much chip damage. So having DB3 is kind of nice because you have so much chip damage coming through. Where is the build? I gotta be sure I save it in the right place. Making sure I save in the right one. Because it was technically 2. There's technically 2 builds. Okay. So it wasn't going crazy because I was like, I'm being knocked around. I think it's by the players, but I didn't, I thought we had it. No worries though. And anyone have any cosplays, Shoff? You see, you have your build saved just for when you request AT Duna. Yes, I do. That might be your old one, though. Hold on. Dun, dun. Yeah, I think this is your old one. This is like paralysis. This is an old one. Yeah, that's the thing is it saves, like you see Mei's here, Mei here. HCZ when it's giving me the dual blades build. We have Saint DMs for a charge blade build, older. So I had to, but I hate parting with these because these are like memories. These are like old builds you guys gave me. Oh, let me eat. But yeah, no, we are planning on playing this a little bit longer. We do fashion cosplay to help new hunters. If you need help, it should be pinned to the top. The lobby code. Later on, though, we will be switching to Resident Evil 4. My first time playing it. This will be day 3. I think we're in chapter 5. I think we just got to chapter 5. There's like 16 chapters, I believe. So we're almost halfway. Almost. Well, no, we're not halfway. Halfway would be 8. I can do math. I think I can do math at least. It's still usable. Is it? I mean, I mean, you can take off all your armor and like have a basic weapon. It's still usable, right? How efficient is it though? That's the question. Like, how much more efficient could it be, right? I'm gonna take this nuts and honey. I'm still such a loot goblin. I take all these loot every single time we're here just because that way I don't have to farm more items. All right, can we do this time? Oh, he went way too far. Oh, I missed it. It's the roar. There we go, we got it. And we charge the shield. I should have had it on the first roar though. You don't have a thunder. That's true. I don't. Wait, no. Wait. Do I have a thunder longsword? I might have one. I did make some new longswords. That's the problem. Is I play every weapon, and to play element, since elemental has the best damage. Trying to make elemental for every weapon is it's painful. It's like 5 weapons for every weapon type. Oh, that sucked. Hit me from behind. Okay. Dude, my contacts are not behaving though. I don't usually use little eye drops for my eyes. I don't usually need it, but for some reason, maybe it's just because it's so hot. My eyes like they feel like they're dried out or something. And contacts keep wanting to fall out. Okay. Nice. Get our savage backs back up. Hey! Who's doing that? Quite sure. Are you excited? It was 3 days? We got 3 days until Relink. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. The new DLC coming out. Oh, no flinch. No flinch on that. Thunder longsword with Gorsel. 1 sharpness, 4 attack. 3 attack, 1 crit. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember what I have. I know I don't have ice for longsword. There might be another one I don't have as well. I just don't remember. I've not been trying to craft new core weapons. It's just because I spent so much time and resources making a bunch. And I just being disappointed by RNG and gotcha. I can only take so much of it. It's like, okay. I know my luck is really bad with longsword. I think I built probably like 180 plus longswords. 180. That's 180 worth of Ardian parts. You just got it from the black market? Yeah. The black market. Yeah. I wish I had it that easy. That'd be so nice, though. Oh, he had you right there. Yeah, no, it's okay. He's very brutal. Like, the thing is, like, that's why I think that's why, like, a lot of these fights, like Fatalis, ATV, even Alatrion to a degree, Raging Bracky, even Furious Monkey, why they're so good, why you can enjoy fighting them so many times over, it's because no matter how good your build is, if you F up at the wrong time, you're dead. Especially with the Utuna. The freaking hitboxes. That was a little bit more frustrating though. You're still in the Silver Centurium grind? I'm pretty sure they're gonna be making a lot of those resources easier to get. Well, reducing the amount of grind. So I'm not too worried about it. Not to mention they're probably adding more resources. So that's why I'm not really worried too much about grinding and Grand Blues too much. Oh my god, please. Please, Dosha, please go away. 82, and the hitbox is so big and weird, you don't even know what it's. Yeah, it's like Utuna is basically like Truck-kun. It's like you don't even know when it hits you or how it hits you. It just like hits you. You're like, what the hell happened? Where am I? Who am I? Oh my god, I can't even concentrate anymore. Make me laugh too hard, Anonymous. Oh, that crystal. It's just like 18 Nami. That's why you like hunting them. Is that why you like hunting 18 Nami? Oh, I guess this works. I was going to activate my Savage Axe on that attack, but that works. Got our axe back. But yeah, no, those who came up from Mochi though, like, what? Because I know you guys are watching a lot of Ace Combat. And I know she also like Gundam. What are some of your favorite kits to build? Or you got, if you're into planes, like, what is your favorite plane? My favorite plane, the fighter plane I used to really, really like. I think it was the F-22. The F-22 was like the big one back then. And I think they came out, was it the 25s? But oh guys, I wanted to be a pilot so bad. And didn't it turn out, talking about eyesight earlier, I had to wear glasses. I think it was in middle school. I found out I had to wear glasses. I was very blind. Didn't realize this for like nearly a year. And that crushed my dreams because like you had to have 20/20 eyesight to be a pilot. I don't know why. It just seemed really fun. I grew up with watching Top Gun a lot. Top Gun and play Top Gun. Also the game Top Gun. Ace Combat back then. I think 1 and 2. Jeez. Please, can I even attack? Please. You talking about fighter planes? B-52 bomber? Dude, I remember when the B-52 was revealed. Like, it was classified and then it was not classified anymore. It was like, it was basically like word, you know, basically, yeah, it's like you have a good idea that it exists, but you don't have confirmation, official confirmation that it exists, right? can't remember what it was. Something recently happened. The B2. Oh, sorry, the B2. Oh, the B2. I don't know why I read it as B52. The B2. Okay. You had the same experience. You're colorblind and red and green, so I killed your pilot dream. You want to be a pilot too. What plane would you want to pilot if you could? But hi, Ruka. The one plane that always felt weird to me whenever I piloted it in the game was the A-10. It was so freaking mobile. It just felt so weird piloting a plane that could be so mobile compared to every other plane. Oh yeah, thank you, Ruka. You too. Not because like the Nemia wingspan. The P-38 that you want to fly. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'm just gonna bring it up here. Where is it? I think it was. Is it the Y? There was this one. The Lockheed YF-22 was really cool back then. There was that one also. The F-22 was also a thing too. Like these two were back then were like the ones I really like piloting in the games. In the games. Oh, Bert Hayes. It's good to see you. You also like the F-22 Raptor? Oh, you like World War II planes. Those would be interesting to pilot. Because the technology has changed so much. What was it? Battlefield 1? I played a little bit of. And it had a point where you can actually pilot one of the planes. I think you had a chance to spawn to a plane or something. I can't remember how it worked. But I loved it. I love piloting the planes in like any game when they give me a chance. But no, I picked up, was it Ace Combat 7? Like $5 last year. I tried playing it. Here's the thing. I wanted to be a pilot so badly. When I got the news in middle school that I would never pilot a plane. Oh god, ads came in. You had to give in mind, like, to a kid, the news that I had to wear glasses was basically their way of telling me, you will never pilot a fighter plane ever. And those are the words I heard. I didn't hear like, oh, you need glasses. I was like, no. You will never pilot these planes that you really love, ever. And it hurt so much. I lost all my desire to even play any flight sims anymore. Oh, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Let's go. A little flinch. I'm gonna try and limber over here. Oh, nope. But thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Singapore has a pilots program. And you went to school, physical exam, and realized you were colorblind? Oh no. Wait, how old were you? This is a pilot program for like high school, middle school? Like, they had, what was it? They had, it was like a bus. It was a bus they drove around. And they would have these little, basically simulations in there. And a bus would drive around. You basically go in, they take a picture of you. You enter in your basic stuff, which I later learned on is just their way of like, oh, who should we try to recruit once they graduated high school, right? So it's kind of like a recruitment, but it was like going around this little bus and just kids or like, you know, like fairs and stuff can go in there, try out these simulations for these different planes. And they would also have access to your information to contact you. But I really liked it. I learned it so much on The Sims because they felt really cool. And then I used to go every year. I grew up in the South. And the Blue Angels. I used to go out watching the Blue Angels every year. I remember watching performances and I would try to get their signature every year. I had a few of their signatures. I don't remember if I still have them or not. They might be somewhere. But yeah, no, I remember taking tours on like the bombers. I don't know which bomber it was. It was a very large bomber though, but that they would have tours where you could actually get onto it. Look at where they put the cargo, see where the pilot's at. That was probably my favorite fair was the air show they would do. But no, ads happened and God, it cut me off. But basically, when I found out in middle school I had to wear glasses, I was telling Chaz that when they told me I had to wear glasses and my eyesight was poor, I heard it not that I needed glasses. I heard it that you'll never fly these planes. That basically the career I wanted would not happen. And I lost all motivation to play Ace Combat anymore or Top Gun, any flight sim. That's how bad it's done. It would just remind me. All the same age? Okay. Ah, blew away. But now there's technology for corrective, eye surgery, but it was still very new. It was still very expensive. Hello. Oompa Lumptus. Hello. That's an interesting name. I love that. Wait. Are you a Oompa Loompa? Is that what it's based on? Oh, what? Oh, it's Angina. I was wondering where that blast is from. I didn't pay attention to him. Nah. Lumptus. Okay. I have to know the story though. It's an interesting name. But it's good to have you though. If you don't want to share, it's fine. It's just a very interesting name. And I know people usually have stories. But da-da-da-go. Never know. Slam? Based on your old account, Iron Olympia. Oh. A friend ended up calling you Oomtis Loomtis. Oh, I get it now. So a friend joking about your name, it turned into an actual name for yourself. I get that. Things started as hopefully they were like kidding. They were like joking about it. Like in good fun. That was understanding. I'm pretty sure I'm on a spectrum too. And ADHD. I wish I knew about it sooner because it made a lot of things difficult in life. Okay. Yeah, no. No, all my life, because my life story is very unique. I was born in the Civil War. I was adopted before I was born. Yes, Charge Blade. I finally made a Charge Blade build. I can only this is only for ETA. Arc build. I can't really use it on anything else. No, the thing is my luck. It's the RNG. It's making the GOG weapons. I have terrible luck. I even have an Excel sheet. We did like 40 crafts and we got one decent one. You played Charge Blade? Nice. Let's go. I am relearning it. I learned it in World. It was 2005? No, 2004. November, December. In World. I learned Charge Blade. We did a Charge Blade training arc where I picked it up. I only had like 3 hunts with it. Learned it. Went against like, was it Lunastra? Relearning, Furious Rajang. 950 hunts to learn it, perfect it. And then I came to Wilds and I was using Charge Blade, but I was mostly learning Longsword at a time. And so I wasn't using as much. And then I went through a little part where I was playing lots of Charge Blade. But then it's been a while. It's been like 6-8 months since I picked up Charge Blade again. And it's because I've been learning bow. I've been practicing. I've been getting into gun lance lately. I've tried to play every weapon. World, yes. Wait, sorry, 2024. 2024. 2024. I misspoke. My brain thinks one thing, my mouth says another. Thank you. Let's see. Where's my hunter card? Where is it? There. Where? Okay. So let me see. I have a lot more longsword. God, I don't know how. I don't know what you saying. Like a main is something you play a lot. I feel like, but I've been touching my longsword here and there, just so I don't lose it. But like I play a lot of sword and shield, gun lance. I'm technically a bowgun main in World. I have like 5,000 hunts on bowgun alone. I know I'm definitely not a longsword main. I'm definitely not. Yeah, there's no way. Me alone. How dare you? You're that too, but maybe I was like, she's an A-lister. She got World early. Instant Glaive was my very first weapon ever. World was my first in 2018. I got suckered into playing. Well, not really. He bought me the game for my birthday, a friend of mine. Played with me for like a couple weeks and then dipped out, played another game that came out. And I was hooked, but I was trash. So I was a solo hunter for a long time, for many years. Played by myself, learned the game, reading Reddit posts, YouTube videos, joining Discords, and learning how to play my weapons. And then I started playing with other people and realized that people didn't know how to play. They didn't know how to play their weapon. And so I started learning other weapons and teaching them how to play and kind of mentoring them. And that's how I've eventually got into the Twitch side of things, was after a 4-year break coming back and reconnecting. You played Glaive first and Longsword, and then settled on Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Interesting. I did play Switch Axe. I haven't touched Switch Axe and Lance in Wilds yet. I gotta make a general build, maybe like a dragon, just so I can practice it more. My instant glaive is very low, and it's just mostly because like I know instant glaive is really comfy for me in World, so it's like my better weapons I don't play as much, so I can learn other ones. With that said, let's see. Where is it? Here it is. You can see this is my world card. I haven't updated it in... I've only played like 3 times since I took a screenshot of this. But I have an alt with more Bogon, Switch Axe, and Dual Blades. So we have over 5,000 together. You just like hitting hard and standing face to face and banging it all out till one or both of us die. Wait, you're like hitting really hard. Longsword and Glaive. I mean, there's one move in Glaive that hits pretty hard, and otherwise it's a lot of small hits. Where's Greatsword? If you like hitting hard, where's Greatsword? Like, also, world, what is it called? The jumps, the ledge tech with gun lance is ridiculously strong. If you haven't done ledge tech in World with certain weapons, they are really broken. It's too slow? What do you mean it's too slow? But it just seems like ass and damage to you? Do you rely on weak point damage for chunks or big chunks of damage? Do you mean in Wilds or World? I mean, the thing is, you're hitting like, it's mostly your spread shot damage. Well, you have to basically empower. So the thing with bow is you actually have charges. You can do dash dancing. You can, if you use tracer shots. If you charge your shot for a tracer shot and you land a tracer, all attacks will be at the same level of charge for damage. If you don't up your charge for your attacks on bow, you won't be hitting very hard. Your damage will be very low. So it does take a little bit. If you perfect dodge an attack and you're holding down an attack, like getting it ready, you will instantly go to full charge. So with bow, it's very much rewarding you to perfect dodge and evade the power up your shots. And basically getting your shots out that are empowered. Racer is slow in World, but definitely not in Wilds. I believe they sped it up, right? Although the burst boost is pretty nice. I love, what's that? No, burst boost. The Slinger Burst tech in World, I do love to get to TCS. But I feel like TCS isn't really the main focus. I think even your offset attack is comparable, I think. But it's strong, but it feels terrible. Yeah, it feels terrible, but it's strong. And a lot of the in-game monsters are weak to Pierce, but Pierce, you need to have it pierce at least 2 to 3 times. It's more about positioning with your attack and where you're attacking from. To be sure it's piercing through and hitting at least 2 or 3 ticks. If you're hitting less than that, doing close range on your bow, your GOG bow is going to be better. The symmetry on your bow is crazy. Yes! However, again, you're rewarded on perfect dodges and evades. If you can get those, it restores your stamina to full. And the window for dodges and evades are huge. I can dodge and evade things where on dual blades, perfect dodge. After the dodge, I would get hit still with dual blades. On bow, it's like you're immortal. Like if you are any decent at like dodging, getting timing down for dodging, with bow, it's hard to kill you. The only issue is if you mess up, you will get one shot. Like, it is very easy to get one shot of the bow. Dual blades, at least, if you don't know this, range weapons like bow and bow guns take increased physical damage, while melee weapons take more elemental damage. So, bow, you mess up that evade, you are dead. But it's very easy to chain back-to-back evades. You almost get double slammed. Yeah, so another attack with bow, like if you perfect dodge one attack, and you feel like another attack is coming in and you want to dodge it, you don't need to dodge through the attack at all. You can press R on keyboard, or I can't remember what it's on controller. It is flying something shot. Swallowtail? Flying swallowtail? Basically, you go further. Here, I'm gonna show this real quick. I will repost this quest.
Of course.
It is swallow shot. Okay, here, I'll show. It's very quick. It won't take long. But it's really good to reposition. So don't just use it for offense. Use it to reposition. And reposition for if you're using Pierce, for sure. He's stuck in wilds. You cannot fight 9-star Gog for the life of you. Is it every time? Wait, what weapon are you using? Also, don't be afraid. One, if you need a certain amount of defense. It's just like Fatalis in the world. Like, you need a certain amount of defense. Like in Fatalis, you want 1,000 armor so you don't get one shot. Same thing with Gog. It's like the point is like 400 armor. You want 400 plus armor. Let me just use a bow build. Let's item it out. Hold on. So one thing, you can put in stamina surge in your bow build. If you're having a hard time, you can build comfy builds like this with Constitution. You can get 5 Constitution and 3 stamina surge in your bow builds. And that'll make it so that your stamina regens really fast. Okay. So, if you know, you hold, right? You hold, it charges. See the 3 dots right there? You get 2 dots. I get 2 dots. You get 1 for your level 1. And every dot is 2, 3. So, level 1, 2, 3. There you go. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. So, let me put this so it attacks us. And I'll show you the evade into the additional dodge. Standby. Row mode. Yes. 300 duckies. All right. Oh, I didn't do it. Hold on. I was trying to do several things. So, perfect dodge and flying swallow shot. So, do it again. See how far you go? But you don't need a perfect dodge for this. So I can just be out here. I can just dodge and then use it to get distance. And another thing too, if I can do this right, you can also, hold on, it's locked on. Well, I play a controller too. I just suck at aiming. So on here, you can actually dodge to your left or right, and then it's flying swallow shot up. So some ledges are small enough where you can actually jump up without sheathing. And that's important so you don't lose your charge. There you go. So if you're holding down like your charge, then you're up here. You get your charges still. And you see that? Perfect dodge, and I'm full charge. And then for tracer shots, tracer shot here. Now, anytime I press attacks, it'll lock onto the target and also do full charge damage for every attack after. So I almost left the game. You might think bow is range weapon, but it's actually yeah, you know, that's the thing. Even with bowgun, you play pretty aggressively, pretty close up.
Goodbye. Leah, Leah.
Okay, let me post the quest.
Oh, Zehefana.
But no, I can play bow on controller, but I suck at aiming. So actually, do you want to do GOG? We can do a 9-star GOG. I can explain some things on GOG mods that makes it a little bit easier. Charge blade keeps you alive. Oh, you have over 400 armor. I don't have a charge blade build for GOG. I would need like an elemental charge blade for dragon for sure. Same thing with fire, which I don't have. My rules have been trash, and I have a lot of flavor weapons, so it's just trying to get those. So we're gonna do dual blades. It doesn't matter if you share me the armor. I have the armor. I have the decos. I have builds I can use. The issue is the charge blade itself. I don't have an Ardian charge blade that I want to turn into a GOG charge blade. That's the key difference. No, I didn't get any. I got 3. Like they're not the best. Let me see. Let me pull this up. I gotta make. If you want this available, I can make this available. I made this spreadsheet. This is how nerdy I am with games. I get really nerdy. You see on the left hand side is my long sword, all the failures. Look how many failures there are along sword. That's just, I mean, like over 180 long swords. Charge blade, we crafted up to 9 charge blades right here. That's why I marked this. So I came back here. We crafted 40 of these last time. So we got, was it 3 elemental? We got 3 elemental, 1 sharpness, 1 attack. Could be okay. Got another one here at 22, 22, 24. Yeah, so I would have to craft those. You're saying 13? 13, yeah. Well, 13 doesn't have sharpness, although it doesn't really matter on elements so much. 11 has 2 sharp, 3 LE. 17. Affinity attack. And so they're not the best. We did get well, that's an old build. The meta used to be a 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Used to be. Either 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 3 attack, 2 sharpness. If you want to be more comfy. Not anymore. 11 is amazing too. 3 LE, 2 sharp. Yeah. I want 4 LE. I want 4 LE at least. So like 4 LE and even affinity or attack, I would take in a heartbeat. I don't. Yeah. Like, do I want to spend the resources to try and get the right rolls on it? Like Ogmazios. Another BS thing that happens in the last phase of GOG is you pass the GPS check and you die randomly before you get to the shield. Yeah. So, we're saying using Charge Blade, right? I highly recommend putting 1 guard up on your build. If you have a shield, including Greatsword, have 1 guard up and you can block that attack. That's all you need. Just 1. If you have a rarity 8 talisman, that extra attack slot, just put level 1 guard up and you just block through it. If you are a little bit hurt that damage afterwards, you can eat a max potion or ancient potion and top off your health and then block the attack. You still need guard up. I'm pretty sure you still need guard up to block it. It is just, if you fail the DPS check, you just outright die. You can't block it at all. Oh, you don't, but you need 8% HP. Okay. Yeah, so. No negative fire. Yeah, so so just have guard up. It just makes your life easier. You barely take any damage too. So you can get on right now. You're in bed. No worries. Well, take your time. Like if you want to get on, it's up to you. But we can go through this. I'm using dual blades. I have sword and shield dual blades. I have a support dual blades build so I can heal, keep everyone up. I really need to make a fire and dragon though for charge blade. Make it so much easier. Just at you, give us however many wins you want. You just use dragon till the rest to have one fire. That works too. That is. One thing too, when you are doing a DPS check, look at where Fabius is standing in regards to where the legs are. He will run almost always backwards from where he is, still regarding the legs of Gargmazios. That's how you can kind of predict where to go. You call your secret immediately. There's one spot in particular, just to get familiar with where the lava shows up on the ground. Don't stand there. It's okay to ban your damage a little bit early to get out of the way. Call your secrets and start moving in direction where he should go. This is if you don't have a shield tank. If you have a shield tank and you see one nearby, yeah, you can go to them. But lizard. Oh god, jeez. Yes, lizard. We're fighting a big lizard in Tar. Night video. Hi, Burgundy.
Softened up now.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yes, lizard. I don't know if I want to eat this lizard though. This is kind of nasty looking. But hi, I'm done. Oh my god, I was almost dead there. I got stuck. Oh, that was close. Damn, do I make those charge blades? Do I make those? The thing is, I want, like, especially for the dragon, the elemental dragon, I want at least 4. Wait, can you get 5 elementals on charge blade? Is that a thing? No, you can't. You can't, wait. Can't get 5. Okay. 4 elemental and 1 sharp. And if I was to get 3 elemental, what is preferred? What is the preferred other 2? 1 sharp and what? Affinity for crit elements or attack for raw? Got tremored. No 5. Okay. Did not use crit element. I know it's garbage. I know. It's copium stats. I know. I hope they fix it. I really do. And master rank, I really hope they do fix it. So yeah, I guess. Oh my god, the boulder. That boulder threw me off. Wasn't sure what form I was in. Dun, 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 without you. Dun, 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 dun. So what was it? I went 3 elements, 1 I guess attack and sharpness. Or 2 sharpness. If that's the case, I could make those weapons. I could.
Now, attack is back.
Dun, dun, dun.
No better time to go on the offensive.
Oh jeez. I was not expecting that boulder or that bomb right there.
Better back off for now.
Oh, 2 sharp. I do have one that's 2 sharp. 3 LA. Just one though. Yeah, I know. I'll be missing a lot of LA for that one missing element. I know. It's just my luck. My luck. It's just garbage. Yeah, you think that's the only charge blades I made so far for GOG weapons? No, I tried doing charge blade earlier, and I was not getting anything. And then I made a spreadsheet so I could do many weapons at once. And it's just copium because it's like, I think there was like a time or two where I had a really good charge blade, but it was like either build that or I built a bow gun or I built like a long sword or something. So I had to choose. It's like, it's so hard. It's so hard. Like when you get some good rolls, you have to choose between, do I really want a good long sword right now or good, you know, switch axe? What am I playing a lot right now? Yeah, we do a lot of GOG. That's the thing. We do tons of GOG and ATA. So that's why I really want one for Fire and Dragon. Just so I can bring it out and use it. I have a water one. I have a good water one, but rarely fight Gravios or Odogaron. Brawl Savage Axe isn't as good as before. Yeah, I know. Dude, Charge Blade has gone through so many metas, though. I feel like Charge Blade has like changed and shifted so much in terms of builds. It's kind of like gone back and forth. They tweak with it quite a bit. Okay. But no, I wish Charge Blade was in a situation where we could have a mix. Have fights where Raw was good. Have fights where Elemental is still good and viable. Because I like diversity. I like doing fights where I can use more Sades. Doing fights where I can focus on ADEs or doing just Savage Axe play. That's why I love World so much. Like if I want to do Sage spam, Luna all day. Guard points and the Sage spam all day long. If I want to do Runner Nergi, I can then just like swax, practice my swax moves. AD on Monkey. Yeah. Here's now. Okay. I'll get you a next run.
The compact anti-rifle guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Let me grab that.
It's airborne.
Switch your weapons over. Take note. Axie could probably block for us. We have 1 shield user.
Tailing the target.
I can bring my sword and shield next time for you, so I can try and keep you alive and also provide another anchor during the phase. They don't get distracted. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Can oh, I'm on the wrong rock. I was gonna try and drop the rock on a wing, but I was on the wrong rock.
Better back off for
Oh, I
now.
couldn't. I thought I could release it and dodge, but
See how much I care?
one thing too, especially the people that haven't played much, if you hold down your slinger, you can actually charge it. You can charge it 2 additional times. It happens really fast. You don't have to hold it down very long. You can release it for more damage. I know myself and many others didn't realize that was a thing. So that can make phase 3 a lot faster and easier.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Oh, see if I can actually hit this tail. There we go. The one thing I want back from World for dual blades, I miss the finisher. I miss the little clutch onto the body part and the animation of you going into the air. It's just so cool, and I kind of want it back. I mean, they allow switch axe to grab on the monster. I want to grab on the monster too with dual blades. Oh, I couldn't get that last one.
I know it's fun to play with fire, but take it easy, all right? Got its power in check.
A little twirl when you do your finisher to get the maximum weekend. That's the way to deal with phase 3 is perma stunning Gog using. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I want a charge blade for Gog. I don't have one. Is the issue. Yeah, flinching, and elemental, just doing lots of elemental. The thing is charge blade and light bowgun. They're really good at it. I could do light bowgun, but I think like charge blade's funner.
On the offensive.
Just more fun.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
So right here is where I usually stand on the tail, but it's a little dangerous. Right there. So you want to avoid that. Now Axie's there. I don't like standing there though. The reason why is the rocks. The rocks right there. I've had too many bad instances with the rocks. See how the rocks are hitting that area behind or right in front of Axie? If the shield user is too far forward and you're behind them, it'll hit you still. The people hiding behind the shield and you'll get knocked out of it, out of the protection area. Hammer Gog. I mean, you can. I mean, you can use any weapon on Gog.
Pull out all the stuff. Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Yeah, like, I know like light bowgun do really well too on here, but I'll let you know if you actually want like botanist. You want like botanist on your build for light bowgun. There are some places where you can actually pick. I think is it bomb berries to craft more dragon ammo. But it allows you to get more dragon ammo because it just does so much damage. It's just you can't carry very much. Get those. Not quite. Dragonfell berry, thank you. Oh, we got it. We got it. The only one left I really see is on his back right now.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Oh, is it gonna hit? Okay, that's it. This is the way I can get over to the back in time, so we're just gonna go for the face. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, that works. That works.
Why don't we go take a break?
I was gonna say, like, during this fight too, like, going for the parts on the gross. You just get more parts. You do more damage to it with your slinger ammo, but just attacking it, just to like, kill it faster, if you're having trouble, can be enough. But like, I like trying to break everything just so we get more parts, just so we don't have to hunt as much for everyone. And since we also need to gamble a lot. There's so many more GOG weapons to make. And also you can sell excess parts for money. Yeah, they're actually a weak point. They are a weak point. But like if you're having trouble hitting them, certain ones are harder to hit, or you have to be in a position. But you can always hit the wings too, with the wings, the head. Also do some really good damage too on those parts without having the weak points. Yeah, you want to hit them. You want to hit them. But if you're struggling, like if you're having a hard time with like the stuff, looking up, getting hit by the lava on the ground a lot. Yeah, I'm saying like, yeah, it's not what you don't want to do. It's just if you're already struggling, you're dying to the mechanics already, then just getting the damage to bring it down is enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough armor. Let me get out this hunt real quick.
And that's what I call high quality.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. That was Ida. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't have my hair tied today. And just having my hair down is making it really warm. Ah. Should be pretty okay with Charged Blade. Charged Blade is... The main thing with Charged Blade is the animation locks. That's a lot of commitment. That's the big thing to learn.
Yes.
Is not overcommitting. That goes with most weapons, but like Charged Blade has a lot of animation locks.
Quest accepted.
Okay. Also, too, if you find you're being tremored, Tremor 2 removes it. I believe it's Tremor 2, right? That's all you need? Is that Tremor 1 or Tremor 2? That's all you need. You don't need the full Tremor. For Gogmazius Tremor. He doesn't do it very often. But like if you're always getting tremored, it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Okay, that's what I thought. I was second guessing myself. It's been a while since I thought about it. But also, Admin, hi, it's good to see you. How have you been?
Calm the mind and focus.
Put your shield up halfway through the big double swing. Yeah, it really depends. Like if you're like already in axe form, it does take a moment to get you into the shield. So you're gonna do some fashion hunting real quick? No worries. No worries. We're just gonna be not dancing for once. What? I feel like I don't dance nearly as much as I did at the start. My model is 3D, so I do have a lot. We have a lot of K-pop dances and other dances we do. We have like over 15, like close to 20 dances. Yeah, the thing is, we still do dances when I go FK and stuff, but it's just I feel like we're doing dances like back to back. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just I can't really talk. I can't do anything. It's just you're watching my model go through the motions of something. I'm lip syncing, right? That's all I'm doing. So it's still fun to watch, but We still do it occasionally when someone asks very nicely. But if anything, I've been learning how to sing because I wanted to eventually make my own song so I can actually then choreograph and get motion capture for my own original song if I ever did do that. But also voice acting. It's been a year and a half, a year and 6 months, almost 7 months now. Yeah, it does. All right, we're gonna go into autos 1 moment. And 3, 2, 1. Now they're turn up or down the volume. Yeah, it does. Okay, but no, I've been doing voice acting lately. Still singing, still practicing singing. Same coach. Been doing lots of auditions. Been trying to develop my demos, my demo reel, which is the hard part because it's trying to explore. It's basically exploring my voice. Like, what kind of characters can I do? What voices can I do? You can imagine some people go crazy over this, or what autos. I mean, I guess I suppose so. I never got the auto thing. It's just I never did autos until I started streaming. And I was just like, all these people are doing autos and I've never tried. And at first it was so hard doing it. I was practicing at work and during my off hours and it was just like, you know. Dual blade. Yeah, we're doing dual blades. I did make a new charge blade for Arc Tempered Arc Filled. My luck with charge blades have been atrocious. Like, absolutely atrocious. I even have a... enough said. I have a Google Sheet. All right. I have a Google Sheet to do multiple weapons at once to track it. Because my RNG was that bad. I wiped it. I was doing longsword, and you can see here, we're at 75. I've done over 180 crowns of longsword, at least. At least 180. Look, someone's little history. Oh my god, their win rate. But anyways, you can see a charge blade. We crafted up to 9. So trying to find, I'm not getting any 4 elementals. I crafted 40 last stream. On stream. We got the 40. We got one that we're using right now, the 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. We're using that for ATA. But I really just need 4 elementals. Badly. Pura, hi, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know what your name is making me think like cat purrs. Pura vida love. Well, vida. Vida, like life to live. Dude, cat purrs are just so therapeutic to listen to. Remember Dia hitting all that in a few attempts? Dude. Not to say my rules for Ardian bases are trash, but the amount of gore souls I've gotten, or ebony souls, on craft, I kid you not, on craft, or the next roll after craft, the first roll, has been insane. I've gotten so many of them within like the first, like crafting the weapon, or like 1 or 2 rolls. Here's the thing, I play every weapon, so I have, this is my cosplays, hold on. These are my old builds. So I have all the bows built. Okay. Only have 1 pierce. They're all close range except for dragon I have pierce. Because pretty much every dragon weak monster is good for pierce. I do have longsword. All my longswords are done except for thunder. No, ice. Oh, ice. No, I do have thunder. I do have thunder for Steve. I have hunting horn. I have budget hunting horn builds. So these don't have the soul on it. One or 2 of them do have soul on the weapon. I don't remember which ones. I have my gun lance. I just use dragon. It's gun lance anyways, so I just use dragon. I have dual blades. I have my gog builds, right? Sword and shield. I have my sword and shield elementals done. Dual blades. I just have it for like Gog, Omega, and I can just turn those into like ones for other ones that are weak to fire and dragon. I haven't updated my other dual blade builds though, I don't think. I do have some dual blade builds, but the thing is the meta's changed so much with dual blades. So I didn't invest in them as much. Wait, did you get in? Umtus, did you get in? Are you in? What is your name in game? You're not nine. Okay. I want to make sure. I have 80 each. Oh yeah, okay. Your name is in game. Okay. I forgot to confirm that. The current charge rate is 3 element, and you just said good enough. Yeah, but it's GOG. You want full, you know. It's a lot of damage you're missing out on with that 4th element on the dragon. It's so juicy. Is that Johnny Silverhand? Oh, yeah. It is. I think it is. Yes. I know you're talking about Aviator. Yes. Oh, gotta switch. That's right. Please, Capcom, switch back to our weapons, how we had it ordered. But yes, it is. I had to change back to my fire because we were in Dragon from the last one. Okay. This is a smart move. Yeah, I just... that was the hard part though, because I built my charge... so before Gogmazios... That's just bad luck. Before Gogmazios came out, I built all my dual blades, all my sword and shields. I had them ready to go to upgrade. And it just turned out that as soon as God came out, it seemed that the meta for dual blades has shifted. And so I didn't invest in them anymore past that. Making builds. Because I was going to have to remake them anyways. But now they've changed again, so I'm going to have to review them again. Sitting with 3 elemental on charge blade is quitter mentality? Exactly, right? I mean, I crafted 180, was it, longswords? Yeah, it was just bad luck. Like, he had to do the tail swipe there when I was right at the base of his tail. There was no way I could avoid that. Unless I could just sense he was going to do that attack. There it was. I'm done. 9% of Giebler quits. Exactly. You saw what we got. Was it? We spent 4 hours trying to get the ice charge blade from Cove to Rothen World. Oh, you guys are telling me to quit? That was painful to watch? No, I kept going. I did 4 hours of like failures in Copium, and we finally got that freaking ice charge blade. Best 4 hours spent. Even if I did lose some sanity. I abused Lunostra so much after that. I did nothing but just like guard point saids on Luna. I think we did, was it like 80 Lunostras back to back? Just to practice it. Ooh. You stomping. No, admin though, it's really good to catch up with you. Oh, I went too early. I went for the feet. I should have gone for the wings. Good timing. So as far as to get it, of course, gonna use it. I mean, yeah. I mean, that'd be more insane to not use it after spending so long on it. Jeez. Like sometimes I spend more time running around trying to get to the wings than actually attacking them. There we go. Every time you look at Gong Hunt, you just hate Gong more. Yes, I think this is right. You mentioned this is like your worst fight. Well, not your worst. The fight you hate the most, right? Ah, every time. That one I noticed is you have two hitboxes. You have the main feet and you have the wings, and the wings hit slightly delayed. Lampoon, hey, so you was on your porch smoking and was on your phone blasting speakers. What? Did I say that? No, did I say that? It wasn't me who said that, right? Or was it? Or what were you watching?
Target its wing arm.
If so, I don't remember saying those words. Maybe it sounded that way. The neighbors looked at you oddly, though. I mean, it's all about context, right? It's context. I mean, that's the thing. You take a lot of things into context. Especially my voice, I know. But how are you doing, though? Well, no. Answer me this: was that me, or were you listening to something else? You're not answering the most important question. Was that my voice they heard, or was it someone else that was playing through your speakers in your phone? This matters a lot. Oh, it's your neighbor. Wait. No, you said you put the phone blast on the speakers. Wait, the neighbor across the street and the phone was... Wait, neighbor across the street and the phone through the car speakers was so loud. Wait. Oh, okay. So a neighbor had a speaker. Oh, I see. So their phone connected to the car as you were outside smoking a cigarette. It connected, and you heard that line. Okay, got it. That was a curse run. I went down twice. I shouldn't have. Okay, let's log in. Let me. Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
Dun. That is funny though. So lesson learned. Are you afraid to heal? No worries. Yeah, one of them. I was over 80% health, but he just hit me really hard. Let's do this just to make sure we get it clear. You'll go. We've been playing a lot of Armor Core 6. Lobby is full. You know, it is a 100-player lobby. It should not be full. Yeah, no, I don't use squad lobbies. It's not basically we've hijacked a public lobby that unless you search for it, you won't find it. You won't really get randoms. It's hard to get randoms in this. The mission. The mission is not full. We have one more slot for you. Quinn! Hi, Quinn. It's good to see you back. It's open now. I didn't change anything. It was there. Maybe you went to the counter before I posted it. So sometimes if I didn't post it yet, you looked into it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. You made room. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. What weapons do I run? I try to play everything. I did just recently make a new charge blade build, but it's only for arc tempered arc build. I was playing that earlier. Yeah, I play. The issue with that is making all the builds. That's the hard part. That's my RNG is not allowing me to make every build right now. But we have our hunting horns built. I need to make an updated hammer. We have some dual blades. I need to upgrade all my dual blade builds except for my fire, dragon, Gog, Omega. I have those done. Sword and shield, they're all done. Longsword, they're mostly done except for ice. Don't have ice. Bow, have all a bow. Bowgun, I mean, it's just... Yeah, there's a done. Instant glaive. We do have a build for Wait, is this the right graph? This looks weird. Hold on, here it is. Here it is. I was like, this doesn't look right. These numbers look off. You know, I'm getting great sword soon. Might just pick up longsword as lame as it is. You kind of need the iframes really bad. Longsword's a lot of fun. It's I miss Helmbreaker. I wish they made Helmbreaker more viable. I'm hoping Boost Bracer makes it viable. Oh, Omega. Well, Longsword is gonna really be hard if you don't land those. Like, you're gonna have to do those like back to back. And the thing too with Longsword, after you do like your ISS and your foresights, there's a small bit where you're vulnerable. So knowing how to quickly recover to then dodge the next attack is important. Like Arcville, there's one move. It's like a multi-hit move, and there's a certain order. It's either you foresight first and then ISS, get your special sheath ISS, or you go ISS and then foresight. I can't remember which order it was. But it's really important because if you can't switch quickly the one way. The other way is faster. You do not enjoy charge blade Omega. It is tougher. It is tougher. You have to know your positioning. It's not easy. Even for skilled charge blade users, it's not easy. So you're not wrong. If I show you, I can show you my world. Here it is. This is my world card. You can see my hunts here. I have an alt with more bowgun, dual blades, switch axe. So we have 5,000 plus bowgun. You ran SNS for Omega. Your attempt as a rough alone. Yeah, well, you can use the AI. The AI are not actually bad. If you run with Hunting Horn, the Lance, so they tank. The Lance, Hunting Horn, Sword and Shield for healing. You could do Hammer. You could run with Hammer as well. Oh. Should be worried about Autobot. Ah, no, I cleared it. The thing is, okay, I'll explain it after this. One moment. It's just not liking the word ass is really it. I have to have my auto mod set higher because I am part of Twitch's unique guilds for unique guilds for women, Latin, and LGBTQ+. So we appear on front page on the shelves for Latin luminaries, Get Together for Pride, and legendary women. So because we appear on front page, I do have to have my auto mod set to a higher level than most people. So that's the only thing. If I have it set lower, we don't appear there. So this allows me to reach out to those groups because I do represent, I am Latina, I am LGBTQ+, and also, what's the other one? Oh, women, yeah. Okay. Did we had the food buff? Get items, make sure we have items. Oh no, I can see the messages, I can review it. So if there's nothing bad about it, I'll just approve it. Links you do need to approve. I can see the links still, but they will be removed. I can't permit leaks if it's something that is asked for, you ask first. If they are Twitch clips from my channel, they should be able to go through without anything. Yeah. Yeah, you get the gist. I'm also a space raver lady, girls. Sure. I'm so confused with that statement. All right.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Nice, we slipped through it. So Isaac, you mind that I can now heal all you guys, if need be. You're confused too? Oh, we have something common. What? Are we confused together?
Let's start by softening up that monster's heart.
But what if I've been confused most of my life? I will say though, most of my life I have been confused about many things. Never did understand such social situations. Didn't really fit in. Always knew something was weird. And in fact, it was the case in many ways. Like one, I am attracted to women and men, which I, it's just, that's the thing. But that wasn't the real issue. It's just, even the way I thought and processed things was very different. Like I'm pretty straight on my special. I mean, I love dinosaurs and trains as a kid. Harry! Oh, sorry. Thank you for checking in. But like, I used to, we talked about, was it going to plane shows? I loved going to the train museum. Train museum was not a favorite. Air shows, train museums. On my birthday and dinosaur exhibits. Like we had a natural history museum with a bunch of dinosaurs, and I'm pretty certain for like at least 3, if not more, of my birthdays as a kid was there. We would sleep overnight in the museum with these dinosaurs, these huge dinosaurs. And it was really freaking cool. But yeah, my favorite dinosaur was very basic as well. The Triceratops was my favorite. I think it still is my favorite. I had to think about it again. I know when I played Ark, like oh god, I had like a train of Triceratops. They were special to me. Skyfire, hello! Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's just chill in a room where. Wait, what? Chill in a room where stars. Where stars above out our heads? Chill in a room where there are stars above our heads? As our heads are slowly spinning. You mean the stars are slowly spinning? Like the cartoon confused stars spinning? I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Well, congratulations. You made us both even more confused. I was reading it and I was like, wait, this doesn't sound right. It makes sense, but also doesn't quite sound right. But no, I understood. I understood what you were trying to say. That's the most important part, right? Is communication. You spent like all yesterday watching Adventure Time. Ooh. How has it aged? Like how has it been since you first watched it? Oh my god. A barrel. Still as good as you remember it? It's your friend's first watch has aged quite well. Nice. Good. Dude, what was it? I think my community, like sometimes we watch movies for movie nights. We have animes as well. We tried watching the first Austin Powers. Dude. It did not age well. You would think Austin Powers would be like really funny and really good. Still. It did not age well. A lot of the jokes and stuff are like, you know, maybe funny back then, but yeah. And you know, okay, there's a kids movie we watched, and dude, we thought it was just gonna be like a nice, easy watch. It's like, oh yeah, you just lighthearted, comedic at times. It ended up being really real. Happy Feet. Like you would think a children's show, a children's movie about penguins would be lighthearted. Like, no, dude, this movie is so real. It's like this penguin is like, you know, he's different. We're talking about being different, growing up different. You know, he's wanting to dance, right? He's wanting to dance. All other penguins sing, and you know, he's trying to conform but can't do it, and struggling to fit in, and just at the end just wants to be himself, right? He gets shunned by the rest of the penguins. Everyone loves Happy. It's such a good movie, but oh my god, like it'll kind of make you cry inside and feel for this penguin. Like I've watched it before, like many years ago when it first came out, but then watching it again, it's just like remembering like just the topics it talks about. Well, it conveys. It doesn't really say it out loud, but you know. And I feel like a lot of people go through that. They can relate to that kind of story. Should be fine, right? Oh, you don't watch Guillermo del Toro, Pinocchio, but it's quite dark. It's during World War II, and Pinocchio gets sold to the circus. Oh, what? I've never heard of this. I've never heard of that. That sounds really, really dark. Yeah, I don't really like horror. Also, dolls freak me out. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, like Gunpla, right? Action figures, they don't freak me out. Dolls do. I don't know what it is, but dolls just are horrifying to me. I think it was the movie Chucky. My parents was like very much like, you know, you can't watch these shows because you'll get nightmares, right? Oh, Zenitsu, you can join back in. You just DC'd. You should be able to join back in. If you leave your instance, you can join in and join us if you wish. But the thing is I would sneak down the stairs and I would peek around the corner and watch these movies. And I watched Chucky. And ever since I just have I will have nightmares about dolls, or just don't like dolls being in the room. You're glad I found deep meaning in Happy Feet while you watch. You're like, oh, cute penguins. Dude, how can you not see the deep meanings though? It's so sad seeing the penguin, you know, not being ostracized or being different. Okay. Couldn't hit it. Higurashi is really dark if you've heard of it. Haven't heard of it.
See how much I care? Now hang in.
Oh, the tremor got you, no worries. Yeah, the tremor doesn't happen too often, but it can get you. It's really, really freaking painful. Oh, I thought I was gonna lure it before then.
You really saved me.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that second blast got me. Oh well. You have a very vivid memory of your parents watching Chucky while you were still in the crib. Did it F you up? Did you get nightmares from that? Yes. You poor thing. Oh my god. Like, I was probably like 6, 8 when I watched Chucky when I was a kid. Dude, I should not have. Here's the thing, even E.T. scares me. Alright. E.T. The scene where he jumps out of that closet. Ah, I hate it. I hate that scene. Yeah, most of the music in this playlist are from animes or games. C-dramas, K-dramas, some K-pop. It's like a mix and blend. A bunch. Don't worry. You're not looking for Val? Yeah, no worries, Quinn. Are you so glad you wasn't the only one freaked out by E.T.? Look, okay. You're the first person I met who agrees with me on E.T. Alright? Every time I mention I hate E.T. and that gave me nightmares, everyone laughs. I think it's funny. Hi, Reggie. So thank you for saying something, because I feel like I was being weird, being the only one. You know what? The one I oddly enough didn't find too scary was it Gremlins? It might be Gremlins. It's like the little what the Furbies are based on. That movie wasn't. Yeah, I actually loved Gremlins. Now, don't get me wrong. The Furbies, the little dolls, are freaking creepy. Especially when you remove and look at the mechanics underneath it. Super freaky. Those things were creepy AF, right? When the batteries went dead? Yes, right? My sister had a Furby and oh my god, I hated it. I hated the passion. Your brother convinced you that ET's finger was his... Oh my god, what? Did you... Okay, you wanna know something wild? And this was actually confirmed. Did you guys know that ET was a plant? Yeah, ET is actually a plant. It's a plant life form. I think there's a scene where like he's like there's like something happening with him in light, and the director was it Steven Spielberg confirmed it. I mean I watched this interview with the director, and they revealed that. I didn't know that at the time. Okay, watching as a kid, I didn't know that. It's a real thing that's made up. It's a real thing that... What kind of sentence is that? It's a real thing that was made up. How can it be how can it be both a real thing that was made up? Oh no. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Be confused together, we are one. ET isn't real. How do you know? How do you know? It could... What if they made it into a movie so that it could be constructed as like it's just all props. It's fake. Press the roll button a frame too late. Yeah, so with Monster Hunter especially, you don't want to like roll like right when the damage hits you. You're gonna roll just before, typically. It depends on how much iframes you have. Like if you have a fate window 2 or 3, has more frames. So if you played World, if you're familiar with a fate window 3 was like the standard in World. If you have a fate window 1, it is about the same as a fate window 3. What? Oh, I could respond with it. She's passed. She's no longer around, which makes it really sad. But I won't. But it's just Oswald Chargeblade. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like Chargeblade has a lot of commitment. He says sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's been like 3 years, so it's okay. No, it's okay. You didn't know. I mentioned it here and there, but yeah, no, my mother's passed. I was actually a caregiver for her for a bit before she passed, and during the pandemic. Next time you have guard, yeah, make sure you have guard up. Do you make sure you have guard? Let me check. Actually, did I post the quest? I did. I did post the quest. Let's see here. Oh, ooh. Wait. Oh, you're running defense boost. Yeah, I was gonna say you want to transcend your armor. I mean, your armor is good enough. Your defense. Evade extender, evade window. Okay, so one thing, well, two things. Number one, thank you for the headbands, by the way. That was the number one. But number one, earplugs 2 is generally all you need for most every fight. I think it's Gormagala, Gargmazios, and Zoshia require 3. 3 earplugs. So since you have one really won't do much. Slam if you wanna jam. So one, it won't give you as much. It looks like you're getting it from the armor itself, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, your jewels are limited too. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just didn't know like if you were slotted in. I would probably advise to removing a defense jewel and making that divine blessing. You get more return from divine blessing than you do defense boost. Defense boost really isn't what you want to focus on at all in the build. It's not the greatest, and you lose a lot from investing into it. And the way the formulas work and calculations work, defense boost doesn't add much unless you have a lot of things multiplying it and adding onto it. So it's a huge investment to make it work. The divine blessing is enough. We get more value just by transcending your armor. And then yep, guard up. Pistol guard is good. Yeah, critical boost, I see. Let me do some quick math here. Oh, your charge blade had divine? I don't think you put divine on your charge blade though. Oh, wait. Oh, I said, oh. Someone else replying. Okay. That doesn't matter so much. The focus right now. It's more like they more or less making sure that they're able to survive and have the basics of this. They don't have the materials to have like in game. The thing is, like, if you don't like the decos, you need to use armor for getting the skills you need. And you could shift to making a build to face GOG, particularly. That's where you're at. But it'll take you more time. You didn't want to put GOG on GOG armor because it makes you take a ton of damage. If you only really need like 1 or 2 pieces. Like having like 1 or 2 pieces has a shared what is it? I think the Odo? Let me see if I can find it. That's happening any moment, so I'll see you guys in a minute here. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, because I'm not sure if you can hear me if you have turbo or anything, but like right here, ebony, this is a choice. Like there are builds where you use 2-piece ebony, do 4-piece ebony, but ebony is so good on charge blade. You could probably get into this build. And let me check here. Can we? Forge. No, upgrade.
How can I serve?
Max. Just make sure my armor's maxed. I made these builds, but I didn't check to see that my armor is maxed. Where? Yeah, max there. Max the max. Perfect. All right, Anonymous. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Dun, 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 dun. The equipment. Okay. Now here's another thing. I see you put more defense tools in here to get more defense up, but yeah, you're only getting 10 defense. You would get more return in value if you did fire resist. Do you not have fire resist at all? Guy doesn't roar very much. He roars occasionally. It doesn't roar very much. And if you learn the timing on the first roar, you can just roll through it. You'll see me roll through it all the time. Every time I do it. It takes some getting practice, practicing the roar, but you'll learned when he does it. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't roar very, very much at all. Now, versus everything else, like even like Arc Tempered Arcfield, having earplugs 2 can help quite a bit. But even so, you should learn, especially Charge Blade, learn the guard point or perfect block, perfect guard those roars, because you do benefit from learning that, especially Charge Blade. And especially with Charge Blade, because Charge Blade is very slow to ramp up. So guard pointing the roars at the start of every fight to get that free Savage Axe charge is really important to get started. Like if you miss that, it takes more time to get into it, get your axe charge. You just ask for preference. Yeah, like having additional earplugs too, particularly on Gunlance. Charge Blade 2 can make use of it too pretty well. It's really all you need. If you're gonna use earplugs, which is no wrong in using earplugs. If you do use earplugs, having 2 earplugs will work for practically every monster, except for Gogmazio's roar, which even then doesn't roar very much. Zoshia does roar a fair bit. And I believe it's Gormagala is the third one. What was I gonna look at here? You did purge on your jewels a couple days ago. Okay, so I don't know if you know this trick, but for one, I would, if you can, exchange some of these defense to fire resist. That reduce your damage from any of the explosions and any of the fire damage. That would help you out more than having the defense. The defense jewels you have. Yeah, you're getting 20. Yeah, no, even having a lower defense overall, you get more. You get burst boost here. I would say transcend your waist. Transcend your waist will get you. The waist has, yeah, this has ebony. With Charge Blade, you're going to be using this waist a good while until you get your sororal stuff. So this is very much worse that you already did max it, so you can transcend it to get more armor. Yeah, the elemental resist is going to pay back way more than defense boost. So let me show this real quick. We'll get into quests. I'm gonna cancel this
Perhaps some other
just so I can show this because a lot of people may not know this exists, especially newer hunters. I think it's like mentioned and shown like once, and that's the issue with Monster Hunter. It doesn't like remind you of things. So you come to Suja. There's a tent here with the Elder Melder. And anything that is not decoration 3, you can make. So,
Are you looking for something?
metal decorations. So, if you need any resistual, any. So we have fire resist, divine blessing, thunder resist, ice resist. You can get them here. So you should always be able to have all your resistuals. Using 2 Udra pieces when you get one shot? Yeah, that's what I was saying, like the defense boost. Swap out 3 of those for fire resist. It'll give you 20 fire resist and 10 defense. Your defense right now, putting all the defense gems in, is only giving you 20 flat defense and 5% defense. Which seems like a lot, but it's not more than this. The math works out this is way more effective. And you get some base defense. Yeah. What I'm saying is, again, if you swap and get fire resist jewels and put them in where your defense is, it's gonna boost your negative fire resist to be positive. And overall, you'll be taking way less damage than defense in that build, the build you have on right now. That's all I'm saying. Dun, dun, dun. But basically there, you can basically any level 1 and 2 gems you can craft there. So if you're missing one for a build, definitely go check there. I can't remember. Oh, there are tickets. There are tickets you can get from
I'll get ready too.
doing your weeklies. And during events, they become dailies. Limited bounties. Just for relics. Decorations. So you get melting tickets for decorations. You can hand these in and you'll get a bunch of decorations for free. You also have one for relics and talismans.
Okay, see you later.
So it's worthwhile to complete your weeklies to get those tickets because I think they get them like 10 at a time. All right, let's press this again.
Make
But-
sure you're prepared.
No, it is possible to do it with negative fire resist. I do Fatalis with, I think I have a negative 13 fire res on my dual blade build. And he does a lot of fire. It's just being like hyper aware of your HP, topping it off to full. Let me grab my items real quick. All right, okay. Because if I look at my fire resist, mine's 8. But some of my builds have negative fire resist. It's just I don't know. You'll get used to your build, and you'll know kind of know like, oh, my health is a bit too low in this build. Let me top off my health. And sometimes using like a health potion just to get yourself at the full, especially if you play bow. If you play bow, like you have to be really hyper aware of how low your HP is, because you're gonna get shot for most things. So missing a little bit more damage means like even like a bump or a nudge will kill you. Oh, this is pretty cool. I love the colors on this. The combination of the black, gold, and this green. Kind of reminds me of like a rave, kind of. That's what kind of reminds me of, especially with the makeup on that face. All right, we have one more slot to try this run. Like a saber. I wouldn't go that far. Dun, 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 dun. And you get the bucket of KFC too. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That's a good point. I should check my weapon. Yeah, we got swap. You can put on your cat head. I was gonna say. I was gonna say you didn't have any like animal features, so saber furry was a bit stretching, right? I used to go clubbing quite a bit when I was younger, but I went to a goth club. But sometimes they would have rave night there, so I did get to talk to and watch, participate in rave nights occasionally. Okay. All right, okay, now saber furry. There we go. Got it from a nap, so you're gonna lurk. All right, Shane's. Take care. Good night. Yeah, no, we are Red Mage from Final Fantasy. But thanks for hanging out, Shane. Oh my god, the octopus too. I still want my Moogle from Final Fantasy collab. I'm so upset they didn't give it to us. I'm hoping in Master Rank we get it. Sometimes they expand upon collaborations from high rank. So I'm really hoping they bring back Moogle for Master Rank. All right, you ready? Let me... I'm gonna eat again just to get insurance, just to be sure. I can try building a charge blade, a better charge blade for this. I'll have to try crafting more weapons, more charge blades, and see if I can get a good one. Good one for GOG. The trouble is I need like two. I need a fire and dragon. Then I had to use like a fire or dragon charge blade and something else for the first. Basically use two different weapons. That'll be more painful. All right. Did I wonder if I saved my item loadout with like one max potion or something? Because this is like a second or third hunt where I'm missing like one max potion. It's so strange. That shouldn't be the case. Alright. I'm trying to focus a bit more on my healing. I'm trying to keep everyone topped off. Oh my god, that almost hit me. That was like right next to my face. All right. Slide. Let's top you off some. Okay. Down again. He does have rocks. The rocks we do have over him. So right as he gets up, we could probably pull those down. There we go.
Ready, everyone.
So I didn't knock him down again. Trying to get away from this tar. Just don't have to worry about it exploding under my feet.
Use them if you can.
This is nice. Hey, smacked down again. Good job. Alright, phase 2. Like cigarettes. Start repairing. We're down here to also drink a hot drink for everyone.
I'm gonna put my arm.
Nice, we're good. Healing. Nice. Also, too, if you don't know, too, on this phase, when that we break the gun off his back, having 1 point of Ranger allows you to carry the cords faster than without it. Not to mention, like, if you are in the puddle that he puts down underneath you, you can dive with it, and it's like Superman dive. You have a lot of iframes. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being more focused because I'm trying to make sure we get this clear. So we get some clears. Or not. Oh, you know what? I drank the wrong drink. Oh no. I was like, why do I have that bar on my health bar? I drink a hot drink. I didn't drink a cold drink. Oh, I drank the wrong drink for the environment. I was thinking like, oh, a hot place. We're in a hot place. I'll drink a hot drink. Nice. Okay. The laser's almost fully powered too. Good job. Laser should be done after this. Good timing. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more potions just to be sure that we are topped off.
It's airborne.
Use your sacred to pursue it!
Like cross. Oh, that's what's going on. I don't have any max potions. I ran out of max potions. There we go. I was like, there's no way. I only have one max potion. I gotta make some more catalysts. I should have enough materials. I just need to cut more catalysts and have some pre-made. You won your ranking in your pack. Let's go. Congratulations. Ah. I haven't played rank games in a while. I think my last one was
With dragon element attacks should reduce its strength.
Heroes of the Storm, I think.
We've been given more supplies.
I used to play ranked a lot in games, but it's just like it's too much work. It's too stressful. I don't have time. Especially these days. There's just so much I wanted. That's the issue. There's so much I want to do, so much I want to try. And these days with singing, practicing singing, voice acting, and everything with streaming and content creation and trying to get into video editing, it's a lot. It's a lot. I can barely watch the anime I really want to watch. I still have not watched season 2 of Freerun. I watched like 2 episodes and I have not caught up on season 2. Even One Piece, I caught up finally. I'm now like 4 episodes behind. Oh, I do too. I used to do a lot of PvP. I would always be like in the top 10 or top 5 on servers. And I really, really enjoyed it. Problem is that it takes a lot of work to maintain that. It takes so much time to maintain that. Used to be in highly ranked raiding guilds as well. But again, a lot of time and drama time and drama. And I'm very much more like just very much like on stream. I'm very chill. I just want to relax. I just want to have fun and enjoy myself. Can I still enjoy ranked games here and there? Yeah, but like heavily investing myself into it. It's, you know, I wouldn't have the same enjoyment anymore. I like fighting games the most. I haven't done fighting games in a while. They can be fun though. I did more of like, what is it? Like MMO, well not MMO, I mean they're MMO-ish. I'll describe it. Like I did do PvP in World of Warcraft. I did do it in Dark Age of Camelot, Rift. Where's some other games you might know? Ion. There's a lot in Ion. Fury, if anyone remembers that game. A very small game. Australian game. Ion, I was number 3. I was number 3 on my server. It was a PvP server. I was number 3 on it. And I was a duo for the number 1 slot. Dude, it was, dude, if you died on there, like, you lost a month's worth of grind of the points you earned from people. And that's what killed it. That's what killed it, was just the punishment versus what we could get. We just wasn't there. You should have picked a more popular college? Why? We should go. Oh, you should go out of esports. I actually knew someone that's she's on the esports for, I think they had a league for Overwatch and one for Marvel Rivals. And like, it makes me wonder, like, what if I was in school when they had these leagues, would I have done it? I wasn't like the hugest, I mean, I do like hero shooters, but like things like Valorant and CSGO, I don't know if I can do those. Maybe. You don't play Smash anymore? I actually used to know some really good Smash players. And that reminds me, actually, I dated a guy who was one of the few guys I dated. I think he was top rated in the country, in the US, for DDR. And I think he was top 2 in the States.
No better time to go on with it.
Oh my god. That reminds me of a bit. You play Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, I was always what's her name? Sheik? I was always I love Sheik. Sheik Samus.
Power in check. Time to pull out all the stuff.
You like Smash? They left Steve as super broken. Wait, did they? Am I misremembering? Did Smash ever have a Monster Hunter collab? I know they had Pokemon. I know they had Pokemon where they had like Pokemon up here, right? But did they have Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter collab with stuff? Sword Fighter, okay. Wait, did we not get? Oh, I was not focused on tail, was I? No, I wasn't. Oh no, I think this is the first gog we ever killed with the tail attached. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hi, Sleepy. Alright. Oh my god, 252 check-ins. Holy crap. Jeez, that's almost, you're getting close to a hundred, wait, 100 weeks. I stream on average 3 times a week. That would be like 100 weeks. That's 2 years almost. She's, yeah, it's very close. Like whenever I put that in place. Next month, yeah. Oh no, yeah. I mean, what I mean is that on average, I stream 2 days or 3 days a week, and so your check-in at 252 is also close to that too. Yeah, a year is 52 weeks, but the thing is that 3 streams a week. If you check in every stream, if I stream 3 days a week, and you get 300 check-ins, that's 100 streams. 100 streams, 3 per week. Right, sorry. 100, yeah. No. 300 streams at 3 a week. Wait, no. Math. Can I do this? Can I think? So anyways. No, it would be 100. Okay, yeah, 300 divided by 3 is 100 weeks. Okay. Divide 100 to 52. It's about 2 years. Yeah, I'm taking some days off. I don't take very many days off, but look, okay. I use my brain a lot for math growing up. I used to be really, like, probably too smart with math. My brain, I don't want to do math. The thing is, I'm not very practiced at math anymore. I do math calculations still in my head, but like, do I want to? That's the question. Do I want to? Just take the calculator. Dude, oh my god. The amount of times I've been told growing up, oh, you won't have a calculator in your pocket. You know, as an excuse to, learn how to do. Now we do. We carry around the calculator in our pocket, back pocket.
Available right now.
Yeah, it's okay. You can join a hunt.
Make sure you're
So much simpler than reading between the lines of Shakespeare's. What? What? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I know. I'm just, if you want to join in for another one, you're welcome to join since you need this. Yo, we got Tony from the Bronx, who's not actually named Tony, who's not actually from the Bronx. Yeah. Since you're the one that needs stuff, yeah, we do prioritize you guys if you need stuff, and everyone else we can kind of get in and out. Well, look, here's the thing: is that from like elementary school, I was put into like a gifted program kind of thing, so I had to do extra work. I had to take. It's not like I had a choice. My mother and parents were like, yeah, you're gonna be enrolled in these special classes. You're gonna, my mother, my brain was, the reason why I had to take an intelligence test as a kid was because I couldn't read. And I couldn't read because English is not logical. It makes no effing sense. There's no really rhyme or reason. There's rules, but then there's so many instances that break the rules for seemingly no reason. And that's why I couldn't read for the longest time. But once they figured out like just how to overcome that, I was able to read and write. But I was really good at math and science. Like I was really, really good. I just had to see something. I had to see and do something a couple times and like, oh, okay, I get it. You wish the universal language was phonetics over a regional locked language? There was a language, a universal language that was developed, but it failed. I can't remember what it was called. I can look it up though. It was Esperanto. That's it. Esperanto was basically supposed to be a universal language, but it failed to gain global adoption. It was created in 1887 by a Polish guy. Designed to be culture-free, political neutral, and then easy to learn. However, it's very niche. Well, here's the thing: is Tony from the Bronx isn't named Tony, and they aren't from the Bronx. That's the whole funny part. Kendrick, hello. Like, why do you park in a driveway and drive in a parkway? No, that okay. That goes into a whole other thing with language. So, hey, I'm walking here. Yeah. Well, the whole thing. Okay, our whole thing is that our language is structured on how we understood the world as a whole, as a species. We say things like sunset and sunrise, but the sun never rises or sets. We are rotating around the sun, right? So it's just we're rotating into the sunset and into the sunrise. Well, I'm still using those terms, but you get my drift. We say the tide goes in and out, right? The tide doesn't really go in and out. The moon, basically, the gravity of the moon is pulling on the water. So it's... Our terms for things are archaic and based on our perception of when these words came about. Can you play... It's like Kansas and Arkansas. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I wish. I wish I had all the answers. I'm thinking way too hard about this. Just watch the penguins dance. Dude, I can't just watch the penguins dance. All right. Like how mean they are to him, the poor little penguin, because he wants to dance and they won't let him dance. Oh, A2. A2S82. Hello. You know what's weird is I know is this supposed to be the A2 cosplay? It does resemble A2, but the high ponytail reminds me of what's her name? Freya. Hold on. I gotta look this up. And what is her name? Avira. Fran. That's it. Reminds me of Fran. And this is who it reminds me of, is Fran. It is A2. You just thought the way to keep her real long hair was to ponytail it up with this. I see. It's just the high ponytail makes me think of Fran. Does it not? Does it? Stop thirsting over the thirst trap. Join the quest. I'm in the quest. I'm the one that posted the quest. All the other hairstyles do not have bangs or unkept long hair, which you need. True enough. You like the Final Fantasy 12 bunny girl? I mean, I feel like majority of people would say yes to a bunny girl. Is there anyone that would say no? Anyone here that would say no to a bunny girl? Let's be real. I was asking, like, who? You said you like bunny girl. No, and I was asking, like, I don't think anyone would probably say no to a bunny girl. Oh yeah. I know people are into bunny boys too. Yeah, that's the big thing too. No, I am not. No, not me. I am not a bunny girl. I'm not a cat. All right. I'm not cute. I'm not adorable. This voice doesn't do cute and adorable. Okay. Cat girls go crazy though. Well, I'm not a cat. It's a Pikachu. Okay, Pikachus are adorable. All right. Pikachu. Well, that's not to say cat girls and bunny girls aren't adorable. All right. But I am not. It's Pikachu. I don't know why. I always laugh so hard at that meme. But it's like, who's that Pikachu? Is that guy just screaming, it's Pikachu? And it's clearly not Pikachu. Okay. We good? Got Tony from the Bronx here. It's a glaive here. Charged blade, hunting horn. Alright, let's head on in. Cat and bunny girls don't have to be just cute and sweet. They can easily be hot and sultry. God damn it. Shh, quiet. You don't have to say that part out loud. No. They could be both easily and do them justice. They're not supposed to know that. The bunny girlfriend in 12 was filled with valor and slowly opening up to comrade. She was also good in combat. Yeah, I played 12 when it first came out. I have the metal case edition, special edition case for it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
It was actually, I didn't really mind it so much. The world building, the story wasn't really like super captivating. It was all right. The combat was alright. I liked more of like how you can basically program your AIs respond. You can basically just automate your AIs to control like how they think and when they do things. That was the part, and that's the thing. Like my brain loves that kind of stuff, like Redstone and Minecraft. My brain will just like, oh, on things like the automation. Like we were playing like Solar Punk earlier. The problem is I will get very much into it. I will spend hours. Just like in all my Google Excel sheets. I'll spend hours designing it, making it look pretty, making it efficient. Yeah. Let me top off my health and everyone else's. Nice topple. Get into position. All right. 2 and 3. But yeah, no. Jeez, what was it? The thing is, I've done a lot of math and extracurricular work. I think calculus I took sophomore year. It might have been sophomore. I can't remember. I had to take lots of math. A lot of advanced math courses. And you know what really sucks is that in high school I took so many free periods. Like so many free periods. I had like double lunches. I had like the first period, last period off. And just so I could hang out with my friends. I didn't think about graduating early. And then at the very end, I actually failed one math class in junior year. And it was just purely because the teacher just hated me. The syllabus states that the homework, I think at most was like 15% of your grade. So I did everything else. I scored like A's on everything. Like all the tests, I missed like maybe like 1-3 questions at most. At most 3 questions. And so I had a solid B and she failed me. because I did no homework. And she hated that I did so well in the class. I would fall. Not her fault. It was the first class of the day, and I would stay up, degenning, playing on the computer all night long, and so I get to school and I just fall asleep in that class because I already knew the material. I already knew it. I could already do it. I was already doing very well on tests. And so she failed me and forced me to do another year, another semester, because I had to make up the math credit. But had I not taken so many free periods, I could have probably graduated 2 years early. But then I don't know what I would have done, because I had no plans. Like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to be a fire pilot, and then since I couldn't do that, I was like, well, I don't know. I didn't have any plans. I didn't. That was my dream, was being a pilot and having bad eyesight. I couldn't. So I spent most of college just trying to figure out what I wanted to do, what I was interested in. All right. And it turns out, like, you know, oh God, I mean, here's a few things. Like physics. I love physics. Like astrophysics, especially. But I wasn't sure if that was something I liked or, well, I mean, I didn't know it was liked. I think it was just because everyone's telling me an engineer. It's like, if I hear one more person telling me to be an engineer, I'm gonna lose it. And I couldn't tell, like, if I wanted to be an engineer because I wanted to, or if it's because everyone else wanted me to. You had a professor in college. Hold on. You had a professor in college who failed you even though you got A's and B's on all the labs and tests because she wasn't happy with what you took note-wise. And you made us turn in notes for the semester. Initially, she gave you an I until you expand on them and turned it in. And you said F it and refuse. So yeah, bet on you, and at the same time, F the teacher that you don't like the notes that you took because all you needed to take. Well, you know, if you're, here's the thing though, like the notes, I feel like the notes were like to show that you're putting an effort to learn material, but if you're already performing and testing well enough that you understand the material, I think that's the whole thing, is that, and this is what, God, a couple things. One, our school system's archaic. Two, I had this teacher in middle school, ironically in middle school, this for math, where he would check that we did our homework, that we had something there, but he wouldn't check to see if we had the right or wrong answer. But his whole thing was like, it's not about memorization, right? Because, and that's the thing, is like the school system teaches you to memorize formulas and memorize how to do things, which, yes, it's important to know how to do things, but it's way more important to recognize what the problem is. Be able to recognize what the issue is and recognize what you need to solve it, where to look. Like it's something to do with history, science, math. Knowing what resources to look for, where to find a formula, what kind of formula are you looking for, right? Recognizing what you have. And that's a more valuable skill set to have than trying to memorize everything and recall everything. Because there's no way, I mean, some people can, but like remembering every single formula, it's just impossible. I even have a book, a little, both my grandfathers were engineers in the military, and I have this book that belonged to one of them. And it's a tiny little book. It's really tiny. It fits in your palm. But it has so many conversions, like unit conversions. Because some things you have to be extremely accurate. And these things are like accurate, like the 20 decimal point or more for some things. For conversion for different things, from like decities and weights, and from imperial to metric. And a bunch of formulas. So it's like, you know, even in the military, they use these things to just remind yourself and to refer to. Hi, Glacier. But yeah, no. My mother was furious though, because she was like, "You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail, and then what? Then what?" I was like, "I have a B. I'll be okay." And then the crazy part was I failed. The teacher failed me in that class, right? Despite getting A's. And even in the final testing on everything, I missed one question because I didn't carry over a 1 during part of equation. And I won a reward that was, it was like it was a reward given to students who tested extremely well. So I don't know what requirements are, but like you had to basically do well on all your tests, like perform high enough level and you get recognition for it. So I had to go, I had to go to this presentation, this award ceremony for this, and yet I was failed for math. It's because I didn't do homework, but I understood the material. That was kind of ridiculous. My mother hated it. It was like, how can you do this, but you can't do this? I was like, well, it's just boring. It was just boring, and
Final form. Use every technique you know.
part of it too was I think it was the fact, yeah, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. After not being able to be a pilot and having bad eyesight,
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
I was like learning like things like, oh, no one looks at these grades. No one really pays attention. Like, oh, you have a B in math during your sophomore year.
Dragon element should reduce its strength.
It like look at your overall GPA, but that's it. And so I was like, well, if I just get a B, that's fine. That's enough. Why am I putting in all this effort if I'm not even sure what I want? But no, like I was saying though, if I was able to go back though, like astrophysics, I'd be interested in. Astrophysics and maybe mechanical engineering.
Seems to be containing its power.
Like I love designing things, I love creating things. And that's kind of apparent because like I love Legos growing up. I love building things, experimenting, figuring out how things work, why things work. Oh, let me kill you guys. But I'm happy now. That's the most important part. It's just, you know, like finding things to be content with. And I learned a lot from it. So. Go. Let me top you guys off. You guys are so low. Let's also try and go for the tail more this time.
Time to go on the
So we get that tail cut for you. There you go. Just 1, 2, 3. We'll go over here to the side.
preparing an attack.
28. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah, you guys can go behind me too if you wish. I am using sword and shield. I know I was using dual blades earlier, but I am using sword and shield. Ooh. Yeah, let me work on this tail some more. And dude, also too, oh my god, that reminds me to I had a teacher. I'm gonna have ads here starting in a minute, but I had this one teacher in an elementary school. I mentioned to her I couldn't read, and that was the reason why I had to have the test. Hi, Kier. Hello. How you doing today? But I had this teacher when they found out that I couldn't read phonetically, that I couldn't learn at all phonetically. She refused to teach me. She refused to sit down one-on-one to teach me how to learn to read in any different manner. It was kind of frustrating. Well, I didn't know this, but my mother was the one that told me this, that the principal had to force her to. But I just kind of messed up because my mother was very involved, but like a lot of kids don't get that kind of attention or get anything done for that. Do you guys just waking up? How was your sleep?
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Okay, looks like we do have one more rock. One more rock to throw down on him. And try and lure him over. Yeah, hopefully you've been staying cool. I know it's been hot for a lot of people. I have a fan right now running right behind me just to keep me cool. Like, it is literally like a foot away, 2 feet away.
They seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
I'm still pretty good at all good things. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh,
Good to go?
yeah, the AdSense. Give me right then. I have nothing in range of me. Well, maybe you can knock it down with this. Not quite.
Power in check. Ready to work a little
Let's
magic.
go. It was kind of sketchy. He was like barely in range. His wing was just right there, barely. Okay,
Time to go on the offensive.
we're almost there. Just keep it up a little bit more.
Preparing an attack.
go. You're back. Okay. No worries. Yeah, no, I know. Az came in right when you just said I. But I was curious. Good. I'm glad to hear you got some rest. Good rest. Yesterday, I was so tired. I had like 4 hours after stream. And then I woke up. Well, here's the I woke up. I was still tired. Do you guys ever get that where you know you are tired, you need sleep, but you can't sleep? Yet you don't feel productive either. Like you can't focus on anything. You're still tired, but you can't fall asleep. So I was going through that. Well, the thing was is that I had a kind of long, 12 hours. I streamed for 12 hours, but then I was just in that little purgatory, tired but not tired. And I was like fighting. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, I would like try to stay awake for a little bit to get something done. I fall asleep, take like a short nap, for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, wake up. Sounds like you sleep every day. No, hopefully not every day. Hopefully getting some rest. But then I finally passed out. I got like another 8 hours of sleep. So technically I had 12 hours of sleep. And then I woke up at 5 a.m. today. Which is very early for me. But I got my groceries done today. I finally got my groceries. No. I was hyper. No. Well, during the 8 hours, yes. The thing is, I just got a fan like a few days ago. Maybe that's Thursday? Friday? It was Friday. It was last Friday. Welcome back, Percy. You know, I just got a fan last Friday, and oh my god. It's been so nice. Having like the nice cool air to fall asleep in. You're awake, Juno. You have ice cream? Wait, you just wake up and that's what you eat is ice cream. What kind of ice cream is it? I got ice cream too. Okay. Look. Okay. Two things. I can pull this up. Did I spell it? Oh, I think I did spell it correctly.
Lizard.
Yes, lizard. No, not lizard. Bear. I got these. They were on sale. It was like 2 for 1, I think.
High quality A2.
Hi, Aidan. Thank you so much for the care package. So I got these as a treat on a hot day. I'll have one.
Lizard.
Oh my god. All the dinos and the bobblehead all together by 2 different people. What'd you do for a Klondike? I know, right? They only had 2 choices. They had this one and the Heath bar, which I never had the Heath bar.
Lizard.
Ranger can be nice if
Lizard.
only if you're actually actively doing the tendrils, the powering up the laser, and only in phase 2. Well, that's what I'm saying. I got groceries this morning before stream. Like literally, I finished unpacking like an hour before stream, and I have a cold treat because it's been really warm, really hot. Thank you. She's all the dinos. You can't throw dino nuggies at me. Which, damn it. God, that's why I didn't get. I didn't get nuggies. I got no nuggies this time. I feel bad now. I did kind of rush. I did kind of rush through. I didn't get nuggies. I did get more bread. Remember the chocolate chip muffins I had on stream that one time for snack? That was on sale. Was it for like 40 cents per? It was like 40 cents per muffin. They had them on sale again, so I got muffins. So that might be it. Our midstream treat. Wait, did I not post it? I did not post it. Let me post it. Oh, Rit. Oh, hi.
Yes. Any quests you want to go on?
God. The Persona music. This is getting me really bad right now. I mean, like, I'm really enjoying it, but it's reminding me that I should really play the game. But it's going to be over 100 hours to finish one game. Would you? How many of you guys would be interested in watching Persona gameplay? I haven't streamed RPG because I know people just don't watch long term. You would watch it? You would, Neo? Hi, Neo. I've never played Persona, so it'd be my first time ever. But the music is wonderful. I've actually been getting into voice acting, learning more about all the different voice actors and what they voice, and they have a lot of voice actors, really cool voice actors in them. You'll not backseat since you mainline them. I'm not sure what you mean by mainline them. All right, we have one more slot left. We're trying to help Oompus get some more GOG parts. So, Oompus, have you been farming? There is a quest. I think it's called Endless Sky, Endless Sea. It is for a Rathalos and Lagiacrus quest in the arena. The Wounded Hollow. It gives you a lot of armor spheres. Yes. Yep, you know it. Perfect. Very much worth it. Especially transcending your gear, your armor. Definitely like Odogaron. If you're just like a charge play main, your Odogaron, the waste for Odogaron. Oh, sorry, yeah. The waste for Gogmazius for the Odogaron burst is really good. 2-piece arc field for the helm. Was it the helm and chest? Or helm and gloves? I can't remember. Here you go. Head and gloves are important too to transcend for Arcfield ATA. And then what's the other one? Is it 4? Page 4? Yeah, gloves. Gloves, HUD. And of course the sororal. Wait, did I not? Oh, that's right. I just made these boots. Wow. Okay. Let me actually go transcend my boots. Yeah. Oh yeah. Arcveld is really good. Even Longsword. Longsword can make use of ATA armor. Arc Temporal, the Gamma. Transcend. Here we go. Transcend those. Dude, I didn't realize. Let's transcend. No, forge upgrade. Is there not like a from the box? I thought I could upgrade from the box.
A sage choice.
Well, I'm glad I did that because I did not have that. Yes, it is Gamma. Why? Why is Gamma? It has to be Gamma. Also, too, Sororal. Sororal is, there is a quest If you go to Icebound Cliffs, the encampment there, there's a newish quest. I say newish because it came out near the end of all the updates, where you have to assist Nadia. If you go assist Nadia, you'll eventually have to face off a 9-star gore. You do it solo. You can't. You only have you and Nadia as the NPC. It's a pretty rough fight, but you will unlock this whole armor set. It basically acts like Gore Magala armor. So having like the gore, 1-piece gore and 1 piece of this gives you 2-piece. This gore is pretty brutal. I'm not sure how they souped it up, but it is very hard. Yo, Psychos, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing? I'm just gonna upgrade this too while I'm at it, just because I can. You hated it for so long? Yeah. Gina, please. Your fit check. Oh no. Yeah, let me see. What is my fashion today? We are Red Mage. We are Red Mage from Final Fantasy. We got 100. It's not the best. It is 100, but you can't get up to 200. There's a small chance. But how are you doing this, Psychos? How was your actually no, you were playing Fortnite with Mike, right?
Hey, Hunter. Yes. Please tell me what you need.
I knew you were trying to play Monster Hunter, but yeah, yeah. Wait, RL. What is RL? I just caught him when he was doing Monster Hunter and Fortnite.
Okay.
I wasn't sure who was in his session when I was watching him doing Fortnite. I was just saying, like, yesterday I was falling asleep. I had 4 hours of sleep. Oh, Rocket League. Okay. You know, I had 4 hours of sleep after stream. And then I was in a state of like half awake, half asleep. I couldn't focus. I couldn't sleep. And I got some things worked on, but I just couldn't do much. I had 4 hours of sleep from July 3rd into 4th. Ugh. At least the 3rd on Friday. I did sleep. I slept for like 7 hours before stream. So I felt pretty good on that. It was just like Saturday. Saturday I had terrible sleep, but last night I slept for like 8 hours. And I woke up early. I've been up early. Got my groceries. Got some chores done. Laundry in the works. And I have snacks. I have chocolate muffins I can have for snack. Probably later. And I've been waiting. I'm usually very frugal. I'll wait until like the things in the bakery go on sale. And so these muffins are like, I think these are like 60 cents, 50, 60 cents each. And they're really big muffins. They have a lot of chocolate chips. Had them once and they were really good. They're really moist. But we're helping someone get through Gugmasios in our Final Fantasy Red Mage cosplay.
Commencing quest now.
Oh, hold on. I'm not in the right build. I was looking at armor and I upgraded my armor, but I did not change back to my build.
Let's start by softening up that
We
monster
did
heart.
just make a new charge rate build, but it's for arc tempered arc veld only. I still need to craft. I need to find and craft. Wait, can I not? Hello? Oh, apparently I can't go down unless I'm on a secret. You intentionally had Mike stream for 11 hours? I was gonna say he was going for a while. He was going for a long while. He's degening as bad as I do. I've been thinking about cutting my hours shorter and doing it over 4 days. But I don't know if I can. Just have more time so I can actually work on video editing and such. But we'll see. Although, oh, that's right. Importantly, to this week, normally my next stream will be Tuesday. However, on Wednesday morning, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is releasing. Sorry, it's DLC. Endless Ragnarok is releasing. Which, if you don't know, is basically Monster Hunter Final Fantasy hybrid. Ex Final Fantasy 14 devs are behind Grand Blue Fantasy, the IP. It's the music, the graphics, the characters, even some of the monsters are very Final Fantasy-esque. Or straight up, you know, they have Behemoth. It's a really fun change up from Monster Hunter, and it's still enjoyable. Pretty much same loop, get story, and then after story, you have a bit of a grind, and you basically grind parts to make better builds for your character, for yourself. Yeah, we have a bunch of cosplays from the characters. And there's right now 22 characters in the game. Think of each character like you don't have a weapon. So you can't customize your character. You choose a hero, per se. You're basically on this airship. And you basically recruit people onto your airship to journey with you. To basically sail to the furthest sky island. Because it said that miracles can happen there and everyone has a reason, something they seek from there, or answers they want. And each character has a weapon, and one of them is longsword. Very much longsword gameplay. Remember KB? KB into long... Yeah, KB. There's one Narmaya who's longsword, and he loves her. I'm playing Zeta, which is very much like Encyclave. Aerial Encyclave, I should say. And Chuyen, who's the bow. There's also Rackham, who's like bowgun. It's really fun. And Eugen, who is also bowgun. They're adding, I think, 6 new characters. They increased it. It was like 4, now it's like 6. These new characters are roguelike. They're adding basically, imagine having a roguelike to earn monster parts. Like through different stages, you have a chance to earn things like armor spheres, potions, things in that manner. And also some parts depending on the level. So it'll be very interesting. Because the roguelike will be new. But that'll be coming out, I feel like 8 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. So I might try moving my stream to Wednesday instead of Tuesday. We'll still be playing Wilds, but I'll be mixing in Grand Blue because it's nice. Mix up is still the same but different. Oh, Mana! Hi, Mana. That reminds me to a lot of the Monster Hunter community apparently have played or know of Grand Blue or played in the past. Which is more shocking that I'd never heard of it. But how you doing, Mana? Thank you for the care package. I'm gonna just heal everyone up. Oh no. Yeah, we're good. thought I was gonna spew and I was like locked in the animation for a moment.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Ah, that's what I was doing. Okay. Switch over. Let's make a cool drink for everyone. But Psychos, did you get into World at all? Unfortunately did not. I've been playing World a little bit. My timings on Longsword are, they're not the worst, but I'm too used to Wilds. But I just gotta play more World. Get used to the different timings. Nice, good job. You went to church in your neighborhood? Yeah, yeah. I did hear that you were like out. You were on your phone talking. And then your neighborhood had a celebration for 4th of July, so you mingled over there too. Yeah, I know that Mike's been playing Fortnite lately. Oh, okay. Over. Good job. Oh, did I finish what I was saying about the Ranger deco? You just need one level of it. But it's if you're always going grabbing it, like you're doing right now, it is worth it. Otherwise, you can use it for whatever, Divine Blessing, Fire Resist, any other comfy skills. Dun. Basically makes it faster and safer. You can't do it without, but dun. But yeah, no, like I have like games that were I can basically pick up and play for a little bit. Overwatch has been the game that I've been doing. It used to be, but I've been getting back into it the last half year. I tried Rivals. It's just, I don't know. I had to learn too much and I don't have the time. But I knew the characters and maps well in Overwatch. So it's basically my comfort game. And I miss Ana. I miss my Ana so much, playing her. Not to mention Wu Yang. Wu Yang is a really pretty boy. Also healer supports. I played Rivals when it first came out. I found out that Spider-Man is hard AF to play. And he uninstalled. I played Rivals at the very start too. I played it. I even played it on stream for a bit. The issue is that it was just a bunch of yelling and screaming and I had no idea what was going on. It's like, okay, who is that character? What are they doing? I don't know what the skill is. They're shouting. They're doing something. Not knowing who was, like, I'll hear an ult go off and I have no idea whose ult it was. Like, I might be familiar with the characters, but I don't know what their ult does or recognize their voice, or a lot of characters I didn't know at all. So it was like, it was just chaos. And it was very overwhelming. And so, at least with Overwatch, I studied and played a lot of that game. And I used to watch a lot of videos, especially on positioning with Ana. and other characters. Did I switch weapons? Let's see. I did. Okay. But does anyone have any comfort games that they like? Like games where they, if anything else, they like to go back and play and touch on every so often?
Every technique you know.
For a while, mine was like, what was it? Diablo 2 for a while. Warframe.
You're not up.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, Warframe. Pokemon. Psychos, are you getting wind? Are you going to get waves or wind on the next one? Do you know yet? Or do you need to know more? And Psychos too. I don't know if you know that. Have you met, you know Mene, right? Do you know Gumi? They play on, and I mean, we've had people been playing on a Pokemon Minecraft server. Yeah, we've had people playing on in the community or part of the community or adjacent on Pokemon Minecraft. I popped in here and there when I can. Gumi is cracked. You would get along with him. He is cracked up. He what was it? What was it, Pokemon Champions or whatever? He was like top like 300 or something. And he basically helps design teams for competitions and such. Yeah, he's really good. But he's also so sweet. He's so nice and flirty. I know, I'll have to bug him. Yeah. Oh, I think what was it? He had a really nice all EV team. Like all evolutions of EV. He made a gem in on the Minecraft server, which is all EVs. Oh no, nothing like Tatsu. Nothing like Tatsu. Dude, no. I mean, there's Tatsu flirting, and then there's like Gumi's is very different. No, I'll just see if I can catch you at some point and introduce you to. But he's Aussie, so this time is a bit different. Chan, hi. It's good to have you. How are you doing today? Although wait, I said hi to you earlier though, right? Dude, I don't know. Sometimes my brain days mix together. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you before, but hello. I'm wishing you the best too. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Good weekend. Sunday. Dude, it does not feel like Sunday. You're a bit tired. Glad you're here though. Oh, if you need more rest, you can at least. Make sure you're rested. Oh, you just woke up. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's been a good day. You work graveyard shifts? Oh, okay. How long have you worked graveyard for? Do you enjoy it? I know it can make coordinating with friends harder and doing errands a lot harder. Let's see if we can lure this over. Did we didn't drop rocks. Yeah, I'm asking you. Yes, Chad. Or anyone that wants to spawn, like if you do work nights, if you had work nights before, do you guys prefer working nights or day? If you had a choice, would you work nights or day? Night shift is the best shift? I mean, you do get paid more, typically, right? Typically you get paid more. And depending what you do, right? You have less people to work with or interact with, depending on your job. More money, less supervision. I think it would depend on the job for less supervision. But I can see like less, like, you know, if you're working with some jobs, you don't see as many people come through, right? Sometimes you just get paid more, but you work at the same. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, either way, I hope we get enough rest. You're able to catch up. I was saying yesterday, I was in a state where I was tired, but I wasn't tired enough to fall asleep, but I wasn't awake enough to really focus on anything. It was very bizarre, kind of in between. But then I get knocked out. At some point, I was just so tired. I knocked out. Slept for like 8 hours. Woke up at 5 a.m. Did a grocery run. I was practicing my singing for a bit. I did a lot of singing this morning. Practicing a little bit of like 2 new songs I was wanting to learn. And then did some chores, started laundry, and now I'm here. I could try singing a song. I could try here in a bit. No worries, it's okay. It happens, don't worry. I'm gonna try to focus on his tail a bit more so we can get his tail cut before it dies. Yeah, don't worry about like trying to do too much dragon damage to that face. Yes, it's important to get the check, but if everyone is running dragon and everyone is like contributing at the start, you should easily hit the check. You should. So if you pull off like a few seconds early to avoid getting hit by the lava on the ground or a meteor that falls. No, I didn't see. I was too occupied.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Was it during the DBS check? What's before? I don't know. I was assuming it was during the DPS check right after, because that can be tricky. Mistake. At least got tail this time. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, Chan, are you headed out?
Seems to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Sorry, yeah. Like it gives you the day to yourself. I've known a few people that did do nights, but then it was really hard to coordinate. You are headed out, Chan. Have a good day yourself, alright? And thanks for saying hello. No, it's okay. It's okay. Please feel better. Please get some more rest and feel better. Don't push yourself too much, okay? Wait. Oh.
A nasty one's coming.
I hit his wing. That Slayer should his wing, but it hit. It went through his wing and it hit the boulder.
Time to go on the offensive.
That shouldn't have happened. I'm fairly certain that hit the wing, but pumpkin spicy hello. Yes, we are having a fun stream. We're helping some people go through Gogmazios and also do some fun cosplays and fashion. We are currently doing a red mage cosplay. We have like 70 cosplays now. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, though? I know, Overlord opening. I know. Have they released a new season on Neverwatch? You saw that? So good. Oh, thank you. Well, it's funny because this stemmed from another cosplay. I had a cosplay of Mihawk. And someone was like, is that a red mage cosplay? And I looked at it and I was like, no, but you're onto something. And I was like, wait, just one moment. And I went in and we went in and made this outfit.
It's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
Where is the tail? There it is. If you would pull it off, that's a challenge. Oh, Mihawk? Yeah, I can pull up the Mihawk one. Sadly, I don't have the hair saved for some cosplays because it kind of came out. The feature came out last December, but I had a lot of cosplays and fashion. We did cosplays and fashion back in World before Wilds came out. So I haven't updated all of my fashion, and there's a lot. I just wish we could save makeup and everything else too. Oh yeah. It's an amazing game. It's a very Monster Wilds is a good one to get into the series for sure. If you haven't played any other Monster title, if you enjoyed Wilds and if you haven't tried already World is very similar gameplay style, and has a lot of content, and there's still a lot of people that play. And we do go back to World. Here and there, play. What weapon have you been using? I'm curious. What weapon drew your attention? But yeah, the end game could be basically, you can divide it up in like a few different ways. There's a lot of ways to enjoy this game, but a lot of people, either they learn to master the weapon, they learn every weapon, they might trying to do speed running, trying to get their times down to a certain amount. But what we do is we do fashion. This is our red mage. Here is, let me see if I find the Mihawk. We're doing Mihawk. What's in the hairstyle? We'll do Casca. I'll show you Casca first. Casca from Berserk. You love instantly for the movement and hunting horn. Another horn user. We have a lot of horn users. Your head is hurting. All right, no worries. No worries, Imptus. Thank you so much, and I'm glad we were able to get you some runs. Oh, puddle chains. Oh no. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones, Casca. I love Berserk. Oh. But here is Mihawk. You're working right now also, so if you take a moment, no worries. Totally understand. A lot of people work or do chores while they're watching. Yeah, we also have Nico Robin. This is my favorite Straw Hat. Favorite, I think character overall from One Piece is Nico Robin. But we got her fit, this fit here. We also have her fit from the movie Red. And also from the Egghead arc. I need to make one for her latest arc. I haven't done that one yet. We also have Yamato. Yeah, you can be very creative in this game. And that's why like we were ranting on this last stream, is that I think games with really good character creation and especially fashion and layered can retain players for a longer period of time. Oh yeah, you can make Michael Jackson. Yeah, you can make Michael Jackson. You can make I've seen Squidward, SpongeBob. You can make those too. Here's the Red Mage, like I showed before. Also, I do have Toph Beifong. I don't know if I have the hair saved. We have Lan Fan from Full Metal Alchemist. We have a lot from FMA. We have Edward Elric. But you have Ed, you gotta have his little brother, Alphonse, right? If you have Alphonse, you need a Rinri to make sure they don't tear each other apart. We do play Wilds quite a bit. Yes, this is like our main game. I am a Capcom creator, so we do play. Yeah, we got Riza Hawkeye. I do have Mei Ching. I don't know if I have the hair saved. Yeah, no, I don't have the hair saved for her. Can you take a look in presets and paste them in? Wait, can you look up presets? Over the fashion? No, you can't share presets of fashion for layered. No. Unfortunately not. You can over here on the left hand side, you can see what I'm wearing for like Risa right now. So you can take a screenshot. So if you want to copy any of these, just you're free to take screenshots, share them. I don't mind. We have Cloud Strife, a very handsome gender fluid Cloud Strife. Yes, the character itself, when in the character creation, you have to be in the character creation menu. If you start the game, however, you cannot change it unless you use a ticket. You only get so many tickets for free to change your core features like your chin, your face shape. I do have a stream schedule. So usually down below there's a widget. It should be like every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. I do have it in Discord as well. Discord, it does convert to your time zone. And then down below, there should be a widget that should be the first panel where it'll auto-convert to your time zone as well. That way, because time zones, I have people from all over, so it's just a pain. Yeah, you're new. Oh, yeah, mobile Twitch isn't the best. So I totally get you. But I was gonna share real quick. You can change a lot with your Hunter's appearance for free. You can change all your hairstyles. There's some free DLC hairstyles you can get too. So be sure you check the DLC on Steam or wherever your store is to download all the free hairstyles. There's only like a handful you have to pay for, not very many. Of course, you can save custom colors, so it's easier to swap different colors. So I usually do the colors where I need to switch and swap more quickly. But you can save colors now, so that isn't a big deal. You have gradients, right? You have the gradient color here, so we chose, let's do purple, right? So this all saves. Like how much blur do you want? It'll be more like crisp. You can have it more like, a bigger intensity for the change, right? For some characters. Depending on the hairstyle. Some of them can change length. You can change your facial. You can add facial hair to females even. So you could put facial hair. You can put mustache. Yeah, that's mustaches. Change the color. And you do makeup. You do face paint makeup. So let me show you one here. Right here. Wait, hold on. There is one other thing. I'll show you one of my other favorite cosplays. So this looks weird right now, but believe me, trust. Trust. There we go. I'm sure this character is easily recognizable to a lot of people. Avatar, Last Airbender, Suki. It's Suki, my favorite character from Avatar, Team Avatar. This is Suki. It could, I mean, you can argue it could be any one of them. The hair and the hair color is modeled after Suki herself. Right? I know, it looks so good. Believe me, I freaked out. And it's all because, and this is what's really cool. You get inspiration from each other. From looking at other people's fashion, which is why I highlight if people want to share, come in and share their own fashion cosplays. It doesn't need to be a cosplay. It doesn't have to be the greatest fashion you think. Anything you design and put together is fashion. And there is something to be said, like the color choices you make, the textures, the silhouettes. But I was making a bunch of FMA, and someone was like, "Oh, can you make land fun?" And I was like, "Okay, sure." So I made this, and if you see this outfit, what do you think? Who do you think of? I was like, "Oh, that reminds me of Toph Beifong." So I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll make a Toph Beifong cosplay." And like basically like a younger Toph, but in her metal bending outfit. And I was like, you know what? This kind of reminds me of Suki. So then I made Suki, which sounded even better. So you can go from one other, like I mentioned before, the Mihawk one, someone commented, "Oh, is that, what was it? What did I say? Red Mage," right? So let's change these off. Unfortunately, you do have to turn these off manually every time. On and off. But you want to see something here. This is why I saved some of these colors. I don't think this is the one. What's this one? I think it was this one, I think. Okay. Imagine the Mitsuni dual blades. The sword and shield. The sword and shield, you have a fan. So I usually use sword and shield for that one. But if we go over here, even though we're red, our skin is red. Oh, this is builds. Hold on. Let us. There you go. Karlach. Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. And what's funny is I had a lot of people mistake this for... Actually, I think I was making Malevola. We had Malevola from Dispatch. And people were like, "Oh, is that Karlach?" And I was like, "No, but I understand why you think that." So then I went over and made Karlach. And he just uses the same skin. Do I have the Ruby crew? I do not. No, I don't have any Ruby. I have seen some Ruby. I have seen some. So it is doable. And then if we go over here, what's it? Skin. Makeup. We changed it to green. That's the really cool part. We just changed that one to green.
Maybe I should get a new look.
Oh, so do you see our little palico? It's Luffy. It doesn't tell you that I like One Piece. Here we go. Lae'zel. Now we have Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, there's so much you can do. There's so much creativity, and just in fashion alone. You have a Minthara outfit, just not the correct skin tone. There are ways, like I said, like there is a way, like I did, to change my face. my face color. I am using undergarments for the arms and the legs to change my color. So there are ways to correct the skin color for free. Granted, you could use a voucher to change your character's base skin color, which I want to ask Capcom, because they're all about being inclusive, and that's, skin color, race, anything, right? Why lock skin color behind a paywall? They should allow us to change our skin freely. So I get like facial structure, right? Facial structure. But if we can change our hair color and our eye color, why can't we change our hair or skin color? Let me think here. Oh, Glimpse of Heaven. Demon Slayer, Nezuko. Whis from Dragon Ball. A lot of Dragon Ball here. Beerus. Android 16, we made a new one in Dragon Ball. We got 16, we got 17. We have 18 here. We just made Android 21, the other stream, due to someone's request. They really love 21, so I was like, I took a look. I was like, okay, we can do this. Yeah, the Beerus. Yes, we do have the Lord of Destruction himself. We got Trunks. One of my favorite ones. I love this Trunks. A gender bent Trunks. Gender bent, I mean, a lot of characters actually look really good. Oh, of course, we do have Zoe. We got Zoe. We have Rumi, both from K-pop Demon Hunters. Which is your favorite? Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. But don't tell anyone else, all right? That's supposed to be Kid Trunks. It's also can be like Kid. It can also be Ash Ketchum. Pikachu says hi, by the way. You're so happy. I do voice acting. I'm practicing. I've been taking lessons for 1.5 years for voice acting and singing. So I was singing, now voice acting. So I've been doing auditions. I don't try to do impressions, but it's just I found out I can do that voice. More. We also have some from VTubers. You try to kill you? What? Oh, you have a really good Skeletor, and you had to. Oh, you killed He-Man to make a laser the other day. I know. We have Druno has an amazing Skeletor, and Shadow has He-Man. This is Mori Calliope. We have this one. I think Azura. Someone did Azura. We have Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k. Could be there for you. Diablo, I love Diablo series. I love the lore of Diablo world. So Tyrael, I also have Oriel. We have Gullens on the Cosmoid layered for the weapon. Looks like angel wings. So for Gullens, these two are my favorite ones. Final Fantasy X, another of my favorite games, Lulu. If you want more of the braids, this one. The sister, yeah. Sister of Battle. Yeah, Lulu. I tried to make Pain. I need to revisit Pain, see if I can do it again. There have been more outfits since then. Erdrick, hi. How's it going? I could be the one to. If you know Grand Blue Fantasy, we have a lot from Grand Blue. We'll be playing that later this week. This is Narmaya. We have a bunch. Zeta. It is basically Final Fantasy Monster Hunter combined. Catalina. Catalina is my favorite character in that series. Chuyen, a bow user. Oigen. Was it? There's a Grand Blue Fantasy. There's like it start with a gacha game, and then it was reverses a fighting game, and now it's Relink. It's like an ARPG. It's essentially Monster Hunter Final Fantasy. Let's see. Oh, Kikyo from Inuyasha. Although I really like Sesshomaru. He's my favorite. You had a demo for it this week. Is it fun? Definitely try it. Try out the demo. For me, it was the combat. The fighting really hooked me. So I normally stream on Tuesday, Friday evenings, US time. However, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is releasing Wednesday morning. So I might move my Tuesday stream to Wednesday morning. I usually do 10-hour streams anyways. I'll probably just move my time to Wednesday morning and just stream all day. I made the Sanguinus. No, I didn't make the Sanguinus. No. Sanguinus already has Sanguinus. We have someone named Sanguinus Burgundy who has Sanguinus cosplay. We have Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann. I usually don't stream on weekday mornings, unfortunately. I've been thinking about changing my times, but then I just hate leaving people behind. But Levy, Tekken 8. We have another Tekken 8 somewhere. If you know Maggie in Adventures of Sinbad, this is a gender bent Sinbad, which, oh my god, that guy is gorgeous. Dude, even the voice actor. Actually, wait, who voices him? Hold on. Who voices Sinbad? Maggie Sinbad, who is the VA? Wait, no. Is it really? It's Matt Mercer. No wonder. It is Matt Mercer. No wonder I liked his voice. Maggie, the Labyrinth of Magic, and Maggie, the Adventure Sinbad, both are voiced by Matt Mercer, the English dub. No wonder why I liked his voice. Okay. We also had the ball equip form. This transformation. So we have Judar from Maggie. Alibaba Dark Prince. Cloud Strife, I showed that one already. Did you have a Tifa? I did see the hair from this one. Of Iron Blood. Sorry. Iron Blood. That's our art line. God, what is it called? Oh my god. Sung Jinu. What is the one that's Solo Leveling? That's it. Ingress from Solo Leveling. Tusk. Which has another one of my favorite voice actors. Alex Lee. Tifa. Okay, yeah. Doesn't have the hair saved, but yeah. Iron, Tusk, Ingress. If you have guts, doesn't save the hair. You can go. Oh yeah, Griffith. I know. There we go, guts. You wish you could make Kingdom Hearts armor. Dude, I can't. I want more collabs. I can't wait for Master Rank. We're gonna get so much more new armor. And it's gonna be amazing. We can just probably improve these and make so many more. And I want more slots. More cosmetic slots. Ads will be starting any moment. Guys, I'll see you guys in about a minute here. Chloe from Kingdoms and Ruin. Oh, I did save my hair. Did I finish this one? I did, but I didn't save the hair. Again, that's another one I didn't save the hair for. Mikasa, again, didn't save the hair for this one. Ciri, I think I did go back, yes. So I got Ciri from Witcher. Keyblade armor. Keyblade armor. Keyblade armor. Yo, that looks really sick. That does look sick. You know, that does look really, really cool. It kind of reminds me of the Dragoon armor from 14 that we had in World. A little bit. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. I should run back some. Rayson, hello. So hi, Himikos. How's it going? How was your stream? Were you guys playing? Oh, you guys are also playing Wilds? How'd it go? And Himiko, it's good to see you. Hi, Nami. Hi, Yami. Oh my God. Black Clover. That's what I see Yami. I'm like, Black Clover. Hello. How was your stream? It's good to see you. What did you guys get into? I know we had you guys came in at the end of ads. I hopefully didn't get hit by ads. Really, like the last 10 seconds or so. It's good to have you. Please, guys, go send some love over the race send. Thank them for sending over the community. If you guys are new here, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber Lido. If you're into chill vibes, soft-spoken voice, I've been taking vocal lessons for about 1.5 years. Start out for singing, now voice acting. We're also a Capcom creator. We do a lot of Capcom games. I've been playing through Resident Evil 4 lately. My first time playing through it. I usually don't like horror and scary things, so I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to this. We played 9 though, like 2.5 times, so it's good as we had some good hunts and Omega's trickled in. Oh no. But what? But did you get the kill though? The struggle. I'm guessing you got some kills. But really quickly though, we do a lot of cosplay, fashion, and Monster Hunter. If you want to show off your fashion, we have a 100-player lobby, not squad, not private. Should be pinned at the top, exclamation ID if you do not see it. I'm just showing through a lot of our cosplays. I'm showing off Siri right now. I was showing off, we had like Nico Robin here. We just made Hizuka. Very quickly I made Hizuka. We could maybe improve this one from Hunter x Hunter. We also have Yamato from One Piece. Yeah, you got it in. Nice. Okay. Good. We were just helping some people. We helped people through GOG earlier. If you guys need any help with anything, please let us know. I don't really need anything, so we try to help other hunters. I was a lobby humper at the start with Monster Hunter. Started streaming with the world. So you want to ask any questions about Monster Hunter at all? You're feel free. I practice every weapon. Right now, I did just make a new charge blade. I've updated my one charge blade build. Trying to practice it more. My buttons are F though. Because my old keyboard died, but this one does not have a numpad. And for some reason, it makes it so that my mouse hotkeys will not work. So I'm trying to relearn how to do focus mode again. But yes, we have like Carlanch, some of these need makeup. Carlanch, Lazelle, we have Zoe, Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm gonna beg, yes, please look at some rest. If you keep in the raid, you need to run some rest, food, hydration, please do. Please take care of yourselves. Especially with how hot it's been in some areas. Please keep yourself cool, drink water, hydrate. It's no joke. And if I've worked outdoors gardening for 15 years. I work part-time gardening. This is my other part-time while I'm also working in trying to get into voice acting as well. Heat exhaustion and heat stroke is no joke. By the time you're feeling thirsty, you're already dehydrated. Also, went to trade school for personal training. I had to study nutrition, general nutrition, sports nutrition, and hydration. And that's the thing, it sneaks up on you really quickly. So please, just drink something hydration to keep yourself from experiencing that, because it's not doesn't feel great. Someone has had to go through it. But yeah, we have a sister battle. We have we have like 70 different cosplays. Bottom left will be a card of a few of ours. Left hand side is our hunter. Right side reference. If you want to jump in the hunt, you're more than welcome to. Want to shop your fashion? Please let me know while we're in lobby, like right now. I do have ADHD. I am pretty sure I'm on a spectrum. I get distracted very easily. Oh, here's Drino and Skeletor. And the He-Man. Although we can't see your face though, Shadow. Yeah, you know, we have a lot of cosplayers and fashion hunters that come through here. Mara's back. Oh, that looks sick. I don't know if it's a cosplay, but it looks really nice. Is that Oosh? Wait. Is that Usuna? What is Usuna legs with the chest piece? It's just the markings on the thighs. I don't really see. She's covered. But with the gore. It has to be the gore waist. Looks very nice. No, they're my variant ear user. I do love my elves. I'm very biased. It's a work in progress. Or in the red. Oh, I see. But no, we do play other games such as like Pragmata. We've been playing Pragmata Stories 3. We've got to finish. We got the last area. We also have Grand Blue Fantasy is releasing new DLC. I'll be covering that drop on Wednesday. I think I'll be moving my Tuesday stream to Wednesday this week. I gotta shift my times on my schedules to reflect that. But yeah, if you need anything, please let us know and we can do those hunts.
Of course. Yeah.
If I miss the Monarch outfit, if you want to show it up, please let me know. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think I did. But yeah, please let me know. You guys, please again, send some love back over to our raider. Recent, I've known him for a bit. Did you play Monster Hunter? Oh wait, I did go through. And we are very much core into the Monster Hunter community, so please go send them some love. I'm sure they're great. And go check out, because I'm pretty sure they do open lobbies too. But, and also Himiko, it's good to see you too. Hold on. I know you also stream. So send love boost them. Ah, words. Okay. Let us see. Of course. Of course. If anyone doesn't need anything, we can go back to ATR key.
All
So
right.
let me make sure. Let's check. If you are under 100 rank, don't worry. We can definitely always do other quests, such as the armor sphere. Hunt for armor spheres. Oh no, I did quick start. No. Oh well. You guys want to jump in this hunt? I already quick started. So you want to join in? I'll swap my weapons really quick. Dun, dun. And yeah, they were running up in the lobby. So yeah, have to go check them out. Now he's joining their hunts.
After this time.
My mine. I want to make some. I need tons of the rare ore. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, we do impromptu fashion shows at times. We did one last week. We had charity. Wait, it was last week? No, it was the week before. Roughly a little over a week ago, we were doing a charity streams. And we did an impromptu fashion show for summer. So if you have any summer themed outfits, you want to share those off too. Let's do Gunlance. We haven't done Gunlance today. All right. There we go. But no, we'll probably be switching over maybe in like, I don't know, an hour or so. To go finish up some more Resident Evil 4. So we can get a bit further. We're not too far in. We're not we're a little under halfway. Like probably 30% in. 40%. Okay, okay, good. God. We've been playing Charge Blade quite a bit. Whew. And the thing I love about... I think it's like all three. Longsword, Gun Lance, and Charge Blade. It just feels so rewarding when you land like your perfect dodges or perfect blocks. It's so rewarding. But also, pumpkin spicy. It'd be so cool to have someone to play with. Your other friends. Flaked hard. You forget so many played this. You forgot so many played this. Wait. I can tell you the story. So when I got into World back in 2018, was my first Monster Hunter. And I just released on console. Released the console early in the year in 2018. PC release wasn't until August. My good friend at the time really loved Monster Hunter, and he was going off on it, just nerding out over it. It's like, you gotta play this game. It's amazing. You'll love it. And I was like, I don't know. It's like, you know, $70 or something. I don't know about putting down that much money for a game I don't know if I'll like. And so he bought it for my birthday with the premise that I play with them. I was like, okay, well, we're going to play this. And I played it with them on day one. He rushed me through character creation, which I normally don't rush through character creation. I like making my character look really pretty. I put a lot of time into it. And so I rushed through it so I can play with them. And 2 weeks later, he runs off to play another game. Another game drops that he likes, and he went to go play that. Left me a little alone. So here I was in Monster Hunter World by myself. Didn't know my weapons. Didn't know the game. But I was addicted. I was hooked. A break time, nice. Well, it did suck, but I was addicted. I was really enjoying myself. And I started diving in deep. I digested all the information I could find on Reddit, on YouTube, and Discords. And I was learning so much about the game. And I slowed the whole base game on my own. And then Master Rank came out. Went through Master Rank, did most of Master Rank on my own. Eventually found some friends through my D&D group that also played. And got to play with them for a bit. And I think we did Alatreon together. And then I didn't know about Fatalis. I stopped playing because all my friends stopped playing at the time. So I kind of took a 4-year break. Came back in 2024, like January 2024. Started playing again because another friend was like, oh, hey, you tried to get me into this game, World. But now here Wilds is out. It looks really cool. But I wanted to get into World to practice before Wilds. I was like, oh, let me play with you. He also abandoned me. He abandoned me, but I got hooked again to Monster Hunter again. And so I got back into Monster Hunter World, but no one in public lobbies were really talking at all. So and there was no more fashion lobbies like I'd been in before. So I went to Twitch and I found out that people still streamed this game. They still played it. Started hopping lobbies, being a lobby hopper, as they call it. And then started having people suggest like, oh, you should stream. You're very knowledgeable, very helpful, very nice. You should definitely try streaming. And I did stream a long time ago. But I didn't stream to stream. I just streamed to document stuff. So, it was like one evening when there was like no open lobbies at all. And I was very lonely and bored. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try pressing the live button. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a lot deeper. There's a lot more into why I started streaming, but that is the gist of it. And also how I got back into Monster Hunter, how I got into Monster Hunter together was through a friend who didn't love me. So I understand your plight. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. But now here I am like thousands of hours later in Monster Hunter. And that's one of my favorite franchises now. I think it's like one of my top 3 most played games is Monster Hunter. There's only like a handful, like maybe like 1 or 2 games that I played more. Or did play more. Beige! How's it going today? But no, again, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God, I took my hands off, but it was worth it. All right. Well, that's how it usually happens. One person brings and then leaves the other, but you stay. It's just personalities. Like both of those people's personalities they get burnt out easy. They like having several games to play. My personality is more of like I find a game or two I really enjoy and I put tons of hours into it. I like seeing progress. I like making progress in games and improving. So I guess especially I don't know. Not to mention the gameplay loop. It's like the fights are challenging. And it's kind of like why I really love Monster Hunter as a whole. Yo, Jazz Princess, hey. Oh, just welcome on in, Raiders. Guys, please go since we love the Jazz Princess. Speaking of other Monster Hunter, or just Monster Hunter in general, Monster Hunter creators, please go check out Jazz. Also runs Monster Hunter. Also has an interesting story to how they started Monster Hunter. I believe, what was it? You had built a computer or something, a new GPU that came with a copy of Wilds, right? You never played it, heard of it. And then you started to try it since you got it for free and got into the game. I was telling my little spiel about how I got into Monster Hunter. But I was saying like why I stuck with it for so long and why I love it. I poured 1,000 hours into this. And it is purely because the fights are difficult. They are hard. The game is hard. They don't teach you everything you need to know about a weapon or the game. But once you master your weapon, once you mastered that hunt, you're able to defeat the monster for the very first time. The one that gives you trouble the most. The adrenaline, what you feel, it's like a high. It is very much a high, and it feels great. And you get addicted to it. But that's like most things, and that's the thing you gotta think. It's like a life lesson in life. It's like even if something's hard, like if you put time and effort into it, take the time to really think about how to approach it, or approaching a different manner, or reassessing your gear, and then you finally overcome that, and then you get better at it over time. You improve again and again and again. Yes, it is ATRK. Yes. It's my favorite fight. It's my favorite fight. But guys, please go send some love over to Jazz Princess, please. They have a really interesting backstory and also a really interesting story if you want to learn more about their story, how they got into Wilds. But my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf. If you're into chill vibes, soft-spoken voice. I've been taking vocal lessons for 1.5 years now for overseeing now voice acting. We're also a Capcom creator. We do play a lot of Capcom games. We're going to be going to Resident Evil 4 soon here, my first ever time playing it. Our day 3, I think we're in chapter 5. We just barely got to chapter 5. But we do play a lot of Monster Hunter. This is our main game. Bottom left is a card of my fashion. Cosplays. Left hand side is the reference image. Right side reference. We have 70 different cosplays. 70 now. We're currently in a sister battle from Warhammer 40k. But yeah, you got a new computer that came with the Wilds. Yeah. I remember. Wait, I think you had done an interview with someone. Yes, you did. And I watched it. You may not know that, but I did. I actually followed that guy, I think. And so I saw your little interview and I watched it. Yes. See, even based on the other 18 monsters we got so far, they cooked hard art. Yes, this is my favorite fight. I'm really interested to see how Art Build is going to morph in Master Rank. If they're gonna keep him still like hyper aggressive. Thanks for watching. Of course. It's always interesting to learn more about people. Also, I don't know why. Here. Dude, I have not been concentrating at all. Lumi! Oh my god, Lumi! How are you doing? Yeah, they did say. Hi, Reskin. Oh my god, I'm gonna do autos too. Alright. Welcome in, Raiders. Lumi, what'd you get into today? Deltarune. I think I've heard of that game, but I don't know what it's about. Can you divulge a little bit more information about the game? No worries, Jazz. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please take care of yourself, guys. Need to raid and run. Totally understand. But
And that's what I call high quality.
again, if you haven't already, if you don't know Lumi, Lumi is an adorable jellyfish VTuber who also plays Monster Hunter. And Lumi and Jazz, if you're still there, if you don't know each other, you two, you guys should definitely connect. I think you guys would both appreciate each other. You both have really, really good, wholesome communities. So, and Lumi is a very cute jelly VTuber. But we got triple S. Where? Oh my god, is that your first check-in too? My check-in is a gotcha as well. Lumi's the tastiest peanut butter and Lumi sandwich. No, we don't eat our jellies. All right, jellyfish are not food. Yeah, that's a very low chance too, by the way, to get the triple S. As an elf, I'm an elf. I also have done gardening for like 15 years. So my check-in system is based on like flora. And if you get triple S, you get flora from fantasy fiction and mythology. And so you got rarity triple S, symbol mine. I said that correctly. Name of a flower in Rohan, meaning Evermine, a reference to the memories of the dead on whose tombs the flowers grew. I do love Lord of the Rings. I do love it so much. Speaking about world building and lore, especially Jazz's backstory, I love world building. And I have a bunch of world building on my own. But really quickly, my name is Eyes. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf. If you're in chill vibes, soft-spoken voice. I've been doing voice acting and singing, mostly voice acting lately for the past year and a half. I was a Capcom creator. We play Monster Hunter. We'll be covering Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is coming out soon. On the 8th, well, 9/8th, depending what you are. It's basically, think Final Fantasy meets Monster Hunter. That is the best explanation I can give you. There is a free demo for it if you're not sure if you like it or not. It is very much like, yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. It does have a good story. Like, Monster Hunter's story is kind of the mainline series isn't known for story. Grand Blue Fantasy actually has a pretty decent story. I don't want to say it's the strongest of it, but it's pretty decent. And they have a lot more lore, just like Monster Hunter, outside the game itself. Go to Eeps now. All right, Reskin, have a good night. Thank you for coming by with the raid. Good to see you, and you are very cute, Reskin. You can't take this back. You are. And adorable. There's nothing you can say. The monster story is told by the monsters and environments. Yes, very much. Also the stories line of games has way more story. But a story and stories in the mainline games are actually different. Which I found very interesting. In terms that they're not connected. Now it's just so they have more freedom in their development. You know what? Fine, you are cute and adorable, but I am too? No. This voice is not cute nor adorable. That can't possibly be true. Keep that energy. I don't know. It's just this is my voice. To me, it doesn't sound cute or adorable. Like, it's just my natural voice is deeper down here. So when I get excited and animated, it does go up a little bit. But especially now that I've been doing singing and voice acting, I can change my voice way more. So That gore story in 3U was one of the best. I haven't played 3U yet. If you want to share some of the lore though, I wouldn't mind. I know about gore becoming Shigaru and chaotic gore. I'm familiar with that. Also, I'm not a cat, but my chat likes calling me a cat. Not a cat though. We have a fox demon residing within us. That's part of our lore. Light elf, but when as a child had a demon try to take possession of my character due to its own body not being able to sustain itself much longer. If anything, it is a fox. It's supposed to be a fox. My chat wants me to be a cat girl. They just see cat girl, or earlier they wanted me to be a bunny girl because we were talking about Fran. We were talking about Fran from Final Fantasy 12. This Monster Hunter 4 story. 3U is the one with the underwater combat that many people love. Wait, again, I haven't played 4 or 3 or 2. I haven't played any of those. I need to one day. It's just I'm not gonna like the grind. Like grinding for potions, RNG on potion crafting. Maybe one day. One day I have to try it. One day, for sure. You play a bunny in 14G. I made a character. Do you guys want to guess what race I made? Okay, first off, guess what race I made in 14. I played like maybe an hour or 2 hours in 14. I don't have very many hours. Believe me, I want to do the glamour. I really do. I really, really want. I made a kitty. No. Stop playing into that. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. They'll run with that and they'll never let it go. And I'll never live to hear the end of it. I didn't make a bunny. No. I didn't make a bunny. They are pretty. The bunnies are cute. But like I said, I don't think my voice would fit a bunny girl, no. You said I don't know the races. Is it a cat? No, it's not a cat. Yes, I'm not a cat. Makes cats. I mean, it'd be ironic. It would be ironic. Rothgar. Spicy did get it. Pumpkin Spicy did guess it. I made an aura. It's a very cute aura. Okay. You might ask me why you're an elf. Why did you not make the elf? They're too tall. They're way too tall. Too tall and lanky. Your ult is the aura. Nice. They're really, I like the aura and they're really cute. I mean, I don't mind being like playing a cute race sometimes. I almost did Lalafell. I was between aura and Lalafell. But no, I meant aura. Oh god, I almost throw my R there. Oh my. Green R's. Oh, that suits me. You just looked them up, right? They're so pretty. You have a Lalafell that's hide and seek theme. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think the other day I saw a I think it was a short or something that had a short Lalafell next to like a really big Lalafell. And oh my god, the size difference on that. I didn't realize it was that big of a difference. Find us keep us? Oh, is that the name of it? Yeah, Lalafells, the short ones. I didn't do Lalafell though, because well, they are cute and adorable. I like it looking cool. Alright. If anything, I try to sell myself as even on here, my character as being like an older sister. I'm not cute and adorable. I'm not like a kid, right? You usually played a Lalafell in 14 because small character with big sword is great. Whoever player so in. I've considered it. The issue is the story. I know a lot of people would want me to read through the whole story. And at my rate of being able to play, I can't play much off stream. That's my issue, is I can't. So for me to get through the whole story, it would take me years. Years. Just even to go through like one piece of content, one expansion. And that is my only thing. It'd be a very long-term investment for me. But the glamour, right? I do love fashion. I do love fashion and character customization in games. Yes, I've been told the base story for 14 isn't great, but that every expansion, the story gets even better with every expansion. You get fashion? I know, believe me. I put together my own model in Blender and Unity, and I know that I can actually do a lot of stuff in 14. I know someone who heavily modifies their model. They're one of the tall races. They play they're the big muscular woman, right? And they have modified their model quite a bit. We can fashion together. I know. Ah, that's what pains me. That's what pains me needs at me, is I do love the fashion in that game. I have a couple friends that are, they love 14. They live and breathe it. And they show me the fashion. I'm like, oh god damn it, stop doing this to me. 14K hours? Okay. Alright, Lumi, gotta prepare for Eepers. Yes, please go get some rest. Lumi, thank you again for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. And also,
Freed of its chains. This specimen is. I see.
let's give Jazz a shout out too, because you guys both kind of raided right after each other. So there we go. Those are the two last reads, was my Jazz Princess and Lumi. Please go check them both out. I know, right? It's a good song. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds. It's not bad, just generic. Oh, the base expansion? Yeah, I've just heard that the expansions get better in the story. Every expansion thereafter. Yeah, thank you. I'll try and have comfy. I don't know if I can do comfy with Resident Evil. I can try. Alright, as it's starting, I'll see you guys in about a minute here. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ballistics was a 7. That's a flare. What makes save that? It's hard to tell. What might be good? No. I'm guessing ARR is an expansion. I'm not familiar enough to know the acronyms or the expansions by name. It is the sequel to a game that doesn't exist. Wait, what? Wait, the thing about ARR is that it gets better with context. It is a sequel to a game that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, because the ending, that changed the ending, right? Is that what you mean? I'm guessing so.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
Dun 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 dun. And Whiplash. I love this song too. But yeah, Kaiju 8 is a really good song. There's like goes. I love this song. Has been. I heard this at my local green fried chicken place. I had a place near me. I love Korean fried chicken, but I didn't have a place locally near me that made it. And they have this kind of music, well, newest K-pop music playing in the background. How was Kaiju 8? I heard it's good. I thought it was pretty good. I thought Kaiju 8 was pretty good. Yeah. You also heard this place? KFC place? How was it? There was another one I heard too there. That I also added on my playlist. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, this is the latest one I've been into. Wait, no, is it? No. That's not it. That's not the one. Oh, here it is. This is it. This is the latest one I've been into lately. Last one was also good. A good song. Same group still. Oh, got Druno? Get my daily dose of Druno in. Dun. No, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember. I don't know if I heard this somewhere. I don't remember where it was. And also thank you as well. Thank you again for the other follow. Thank you. La Seraphim, I know. Here's the thing. I didn't know about La Seraphim until their collab with Overwatch for Perfect Night. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. But no, I didn't know about them until Perfect Night, their collab with Overwatch.
Lizard.
And obviously I picked up the K-pop outfits.
Lizard.
I just wish they had one for Anna. Granted, you know, she's older, but I mean, she can still, you know, she can still wear K-pop outfits. I feel at least. We got Saquon here too. Anyways, I got really into La Seraphim after that. I grew up more like, I can't remember what generation it was, K-pop. Basically Big Bang. Big Bang 21. Those are like the two big ones back then. But also I'm very much into like K-pop, like Korean hip hop and rap. Like Drunken Tiger, Zion T. God, what were some other ones? I can't remember. Tableau, Epic High, of course. And I think I have a list. A playlist, a bunch of them. Second gen, yeah. I know Jungkook was still kind of popular back then too. Oh, Dynamic Duo, Zico. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing Trudy and Cheetah. Was it Unlucky Rap Star? Verbal Gent. Oh my god, yes, I love him. Love him. E-Sang. I knew about E-Sang from, what was it, Running Man. J Park, another one I love. Loco. Like I have a whole Korean hip hop R&B playlist. Tae Yang has some good ones. Was it News Eyes Lips? When I like continue your bow training arc. No worries. I find it funny you're doing it after I was doing my bow arc, which I kind of finished. I got decent enough with bow. I do play a bunch of different weapons if you're curious, but where is it? I'm trying to find this cosplay. Oh, did you see this one, Psychos? I made Mori Kallio cosplay. I was playing it with longsword scythe skin. Gogmasio scythe. It's really cool, the scythe. Here it is, Tyrael. Tutorial, Royale. Tutorial. Dun 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 dun. Right? Dude, at first it was something like I think we were joking about it, or like she's like, oh, we gotta make a VTuber. I was like, oh well, there's Mori that I know and like, and the thing is, like with Mori, I've been going through something similar to what Mori's going through or has gone through. I used to be subconscious. I used to hate my voice. I'll just say it. I used to hate my voice. I didn't like it. I used to disguise it because my voice is deeper. And then I started streaming, but I used to mask it horribly. And then one morning, people heard my voice. I was like, "Oh, you have a nice voice. You should try singing with it." But I never sang. So through everyone else, I was like, still learning how to sing. I don't think I sing the greatest, but I can sing way better than before. I have a much larger range. We have one slot, by the way. But definitely having a deeper voice and learning how to use it, and that whole journey, learning how to sing and be comfortable with your voice. It's definitely that kind of story is what I'm going through. And now I'm pursuing voice acting as well. Sorry, I'm looking at your outfits. My vocal cords are vibranumeric, Riz, and audio tasticness. Oh my god. That was so hard to read. That was so hard to read. Well, thank you though. Thank you, Brandon, for saying those words. Like, that does mean a lot. I mean, it's so much. And like those kind of words do help me get through a lot, and do help me think like, oh, you know what? My voice is good. It is okay. People do enjoy it. Has there been some? Okay, I have a story. I was really tired yesterday. Okay, and I was waiting for someone to be free so I can jump into a game for a short time to take a break. So while I was waiting, it's like, you know what? I like hearing people's reactions to my voice. So I'll just do some open lobby repo, right? Let's play a quick game of repo and just see how people react to my voice, right? I join, and one of the very first lobbies I join, and usually it's like you need to have a mic on, right? So they check, like they say hello, so you say hello back. It's like, hello. And immediately the girl, and they sound like they were like 17 or something. And I just said, hello. How are you doing? That was it. And they were like, you. And they kicked me immediately. I was like, all right then. Love the chill vibes of the stream. You've been recently been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds yourself a lot. Recently, don't ask about your main. No worries. You don't have one because you enjoy far too many of the weapons. I know. That's the thing. Every weapon feels so different. Like, if you're getting bored at all, just changing your weapon gives it a whole new life, right? Also, your voice is nice. It's somewhat relaxing, soothing. Thank you. That's basically what I built my stream around, is my voice. It has become my brand, very much. And it's what I try to provide. It's something that actually I needed and used when I was having a hard time before I started streaming. I went through a really rough year. Extremely rough. I was in a very dark place. But during that and all the hard times before, I had content creators that I listened to. I listened to them play games, talk to people. Would pop in their streams occasionally, but they since retired. And I kind of figured out and learned I was making content for me. Things that I need is like a soothing voice just to kind of lose myself to. Having a background while you're doing chores, just distract yourself just to have something in the background so you're not feeling alone and isolated anymore. But that was kind of what I came to that conclusion. But definitely at the start, trying to find what my content was. Still is sometimes. Very hard. But thank you, seriously. Like, that just mean the world to me. I'm so low though. 1, 2. Do one more. Yep. Okay. Ooh, but I have to ask though. I know you've been enjoying a lot of weapons. I'm not gonna ask about your main. But what was the first weapon that really caught your eye? For anyone, what was the weapon that first caught your attention in your first Monster Hunter game? If you play Monster Hunter. There's so many choices. So I feel like the first weapon you look at, like, I really want to try this weapon. Why? For me, it's definitely Lance's. Sleepy Isa voice. Oh yeah, my morning voice in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, like, hello. Good morning, everyone. Bugs that got you, Tim Tons. Now you're a bow boy. Well, I can tell you my first one was Instaglaive too. And the person I was playing with told me to choose any weapon except for Instaglaive. I still chose Instaglaive because I like lances. I like lances, spears, pole arms. Anytime a game has those things, it's like, I have to try it. I am like obligated to try it to find out how it plays. It's also why in Grand Blue Fantasy, I saw Zeta, and she had a spear. And I was like, I gotta choose that one too. I also chose Instaglaive. I'm surprised how nice Boo feels in Wilds. Yeah, there's a lot more quality of life, I guess, with Boo. HBG coming from FPS shooters. Then Handy Horn taught you about all the way for openings. Yeah, no, I think, what was it? My bow guns. Using bow guns really taught me I had to really observe monsters. I had to observe when to dodge, where to stand. I think Teosho gave me huge amounts of pain. It wasn't like, Kushala was my wall. Kushala was my first true wall in base world. But Teosho, oh my god. Like, figure out where to stand with all the attacks, the fire, the blights. But then it clicked. And then it clicked and I started observing, taking in the information, trying to theorize where would I stand if I was in that blast radius. And I was like, wait, if I just stand just behind Teosho's ears on any side of it, it can't hit me. Any fire breath attack doesn't hit you if you stand just behind his ears. And I thought it was more dangerous staying further away from it. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be like hugging right next to its face. Stay right next to it. Stay right next to his face. Anytime it turned around to a tail swipe, you just dodge through it. And the face was the weak point anyways, right? It had the aura. But it didn't have the aura on the face. So, yeah, no, for sure. Every weapon can teach you something. That's the nice part. You stop playing World at Raging Bracky. Yeah, Raging Bracky is a pain. Yusumatsuri, hi. Thank you for the boop. I was gonna say, Bracky. I will say I kind of cheated at Bracky. If you don't know this, you have a good chance of getting the rare part of Bracky on Carve, right? But you also get it on Tail Carve. So I would go in with slicing ammo on bow guns. And I would basically just chop off the tail in the first area. I would chop off the tail to get the gem. Keep in mind, I was a solo player, okay? I was a solo player. I didn't have a full party or group. And so the guarantee gets the parts I needed was how I did it. I would basically just carve the tail, leave, reset. Dun, 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 dun. But then as I grew to experience the fight more and more, it got easier and I could then solo it. You just didn't have anyone to play with the game. To drop the game after a charge folder. That's valid too. I definitely feel like the game is more fun with people. If you want faster times and everything, solo is technically better. It is best. Certain weapons like longsword you can play better solo. For many weapons, it's easier to predict what the monster is going to do if you play alone. However, enjoyment, I like playing with others. You don't know how to destroy certain parts. Generally how it works, every monster has an HP bar for the whole monster. And then they have a separate bar of health for their monster parts. That bar of health does not apply to the damage to the monster itself. So things like Part Breaker, that does increase part break damage, will not in turn deal extra damage to the monster. They'll still do that same damage to that monster part, like the head. You'll still break the head. They'll do extra part break damage to increase, basically break the head faster. But you will not deal more damage overall to kill it faster. But essentially to break a monster part, generally, for most monsters and most parts, you just have to attack it. Certain parts are weaker to certain types of damage, like pierce, slash, blunt, and sometimes to certain elements. Every Monster Hunter game is slightly different. Sometimes raw damage is better in some games, like in World, raw damage is usually the best. In other games like Rise and Wilds, particularly Rise, Elemental is hugely favored. In Wilds, it's not quite that Elemental damage is the best of all. It's more that it's raw with but Elemental flavors. You want to use Elemental weapons, but mostly it's mostly favored towards raw damage for most weapons. This is why you want on Ardian weapons, you want to get attack rolls usually. Attack rolls, sharpness, maybe one affinity. Now, there are exceptions. There are some fights, like even a world where Elemental is needed, or is really good. I'm sure there's sections in Rise as well. There are exceptions in this as well, like Arc Belt has terrible hits and values for Elemental. Isn't it bad to hit body parts then of trying to kill it quickly? Well, here's the thing. If you want to kill it quickly, you want to hit the weak parts. If you're hitting... Affinity is crit. Affinity is just another word for crits. That's all. Alright, Shane. Let me head out. No worries. Take care, Shane. Yeah, no, believe me. Affinity threw me for a loophole at the start, too. Affinity just means crits. That's all. There's no other meaning behind it. But basically, if you're hitting the monster, if you need extra parts, let me tell you the why you would want to bring a monster part. So Arkveld and any flying wyvern. Arkveld has a unique classification as a construct, but if it was like an actual wyvern, it'd be kind of classified as a wyvern to a degree. But basically, breaking its arms makes it so it'll fall over. When it does like charges, flies through the air, it can fall over after you break the arms. Breaking certain monster parts can basically give you more openings. Chopping off a tail makes it so its tail attacks don't reach as long, like that tail attack there. So breaking monster parts can have an effect in the fight and make certain parts of it easier. If you're having trouble with the tail, or the tail has like poison or something on it, breaking that tail could eliminate the poison. For example. Yeah, Affinity is crit. You was wondering what affinity was. Nope. It's just crits. That's all. Kind of. So yeah, you can still use Archville can serve element, but the thing is, dragon is still, you want to use dragon. If you use the element, use dragon.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
And if you use dragon, you don't want to aim for its arm itself. You see that chain, that long dangling thing on its arms? That is what you want to hit with dragon damage. I am playing Gunlance. It's very unique. Gunlance does true damage. My shells on Gunlance does true damage, ignores defense, doesn't care about elemental damage, or elemental or physical hits and values. It does the same amount of damage, doesn't matter what I hit. Now, the part I hit by my actual weapon does matter. So that hit, that slam, right there, all this little burst, is true damage. Which is why you see me doing the little bursts a lot, because that is most of my damage. Like that slap is raw damage with some elemental. Hi Portal, thank you for that hydrate. Hold on, let me try and get this. So, oh yeah, let me drink water first. Thank you, Portal. So the major takeaway, you only rank 18. Oh yeah, so you're bitten by the bug then. So yeah, so if you just finished story, yeah, you're probably just anxious trying to get into it, because that's the story, the experience is a tutorial. It is pretty much a tutorial, and even up to what's it, rank 100, it is a tutorial. It really doesn't begin until after the main story, which you've already finished, and then especially at 100, it doesn't really start. No more. Now, if you guys have just started, that's even better. That means you have so much to enjoy, and everything's already been out already for a while. So I started when it first came out, and most of the content was already out. You got to high rank 20, and it was mostly all there. And then they slowly, in increments, added more content. But that allows you to get farming done, allows you to experience all the fights. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. 1 moment, chat. Or not. I had to sneeze, but I can't force it. What is the endgame like? I explained the endgame before. Endgame, there's many different ways to explore endgame. You can choose to enjoy one of them or several. It is really up to you. Don't feel like you need to rush to the endgame before Master Rank comes out next year. You have plenty of time, and you can easily get everything you want. Also, high rank beyond 100 is not that important. You can farm for high rank. You get tons of high rank for quests, but is it rewarding? Is it fun? Depends on you. But there's no real benefit. And there's nothing to be said about someone who's HR 999 versus, someone who's only HR 80. You can have a experience of a fight. It's more impressive to have hundreds of hunts on a single monster with one weapon. That is way more impressive, because that shows that you know that weapon and that monster extremely well. And I've known people that have thousands of hunts on one weapon, and sometimes on one weapon and only versus one monster. So they're extremely knowledgeable in that fight and matchup. When you destroy monster parts, you get materials. Yes! I was gonna mention that earlier, but I wanted to tell you guys about how it can affect the fight. So destroying a monster part will give you usually a guaranteed drop. So sometimes breaking the head, you might get a fang or the horn. Depends on the monster. There are hunter notes where you can see what you get for breaking certain parts. So if you really need something, if you come over here, and options here, monster field guide, large monster field guide, we can do arc build. Go over here, unpress R. By the way, this tells you where the weakness points are, by the way. Tells you what parts of the monsters we can do slash, hammer, pierce, and all the elementals. More stars means better. X's means it doesn't affect it all. Also it tells you right here, tail, head is breakable, chain blades, breakable times 2 weak point. Here we go. Now this tells you, this is for low rank. Can't remember how to change it. Oh, I'm gonna die here soon. Come on. There's a place in there to see drop rates. Drop rates for parts from what part? If it's from carves, captures, or breaking apart. And a lot of times breaking apart gets 100%. So let me show this real quick. Sorry guys. I feel like this is really important, especially for new hunters. Because it doesn't really go into this at all. I think it was this page. Yeah, so this page tells you it says carving right here. Carving severed parts. Oh, nice, you guys got it. Oh, it closed it though. This is Zuwu, actually.
Arkveld, freed of its chain.
But you can see here, carved severed parts for the little tentacle at the front. You get certain parts. Breaking the head, you get certain parts here. And then you get one for doing the other tentacles. But you can see, like claw, 100% broken parts, front left arm, front right arm. If you need Zuwu claw, breaking each one of his arms, so you can get 2. Breaking the left arm, right arm, and the front, you can get up to 2 per hunt by breaking both. Well, it's like you can also get in target rewards an 80% chance on carves. Good advice for speedrunning, but since you play great sword and longsword, you typically just focus on the tail and trying to get it cut off. Yeah. So tail usually get more parts too. Oh, ads. But Chan, no worries, thank you. Yeah, it's built into the game, but they don't tell you. They kind of do, but it's hidden in a way. Critical element. Airborne, speed eating. Oh. What hit me? It was Arkfeld. I was pulling up the menu in the middle of a hunt, and it decided to slap me. But I felt it was really important to show, because it's before I forget. Mm-hmm.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh yeah, that's important too. Yes. There is a difference. I'm gonna wait till after ads so everyone can hear it. Yeah, Arkvold said put the book down. I know. I was like, stop ignoring me. How dare you not look at me?
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Ooh, actually, oh god. Jeez, there's so many tips. Mm.
Right.
And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. Oh, I hit my model. What hit my model? Oh, I don't know what hit my. I don't know what would have done that. Oh, Dino Nuggies. What was I done? If you do Expedition Dino, it throws 20 Dino Nuggies at me. Caps, uncaps, be anywhere in the sentence. So yeah, you can throw Dino Nuggies at me. I love. Who doesn't like chicken nuggets? Who doesn't like nuggies? They're so delicious. It doesn't need to be caps. Give me caps, uncaps can be middle of a sentence. Like here, eat your dino nuggies. Okay, so a few things. I know. I love dino nuggies too. So a few things. And guys, you can always ask me questions or want tips. Was Druno the dino? Was it dino? I thought it was I done.
Best meal you've ever tasted.
Wait, was it? It was Druno. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry I done. It was Druno. You did dino me earlier though. So for one, every week, talk to this cat here, Mondi, at a support desk, and view your bounties. You get a lot of tickets, try and complete as much as you can per week. These tickets will help you out, especially early on. These roulette tickets, melding tickets will give you more resources, more decos. Yeah. The talisman tickets too will give you a lot of free talismans.
Right. I'm here. You need me.
Also, what they don't tell you is you'll get markers like this one yellow indicator. It means you have a quest in that region. All right. Try and do as many of the quests as you can. There is a list of which ones they are, but doing quests for certain people finishes quest lines means you can have. You won't have to leave this area. You just talk to Nada here. And material retrievals. So Reicher, Murtabak, Apar, Plumpeach, and Sabar are all gathering resources for us. We can dictate what they're getting through here. The estimate is basically what's in the season. It does change on season. So sometimes the site shroom will be 3 stars, sometimes it'll be 2 or 1. Depending on the region. Not every resource is in every area though, but I have it down to where I get pretty good rewards no matter what time of season it is. Festival shares, ooh, I'm full. So I want to take all of those. Those are ores. Those are important. Later.
Is there anything you need?
So definitely be sure you're claiming your festival shares and do your side quests to unlock more of these people so they're making more resources for you. You're asking about runes. There is a difference between blue and red runes. Red runes are normal runes. Blue runes are called tempered runes. Red runes, there's a chance when you break a red rune, the monster will flinch. Not always, sometimes. The blue rune will always cause the monster to flinch, even be knocked down for a time on the ground and topple. So it's very important not to break wounds when they're on the ground. If you really need to break it, like longsword to get up to red or something, you could probably justify it. But generally it's best to save wounds even for when they're running away to interrupt them, to kind of stagger them. Temper wounds too, like if you get a knockdown like a KO or you paralyze it, using the temper wound right after, immediately after, so it just goes from one CC into another. And it's a lot of uptime for everyone, your whole party.
Yes.
Yeah, red rune is sometimes knockover, not always.
I'm counting on you.
Let me see. Monster Field Guide. You do have like small Monster Field Guide too. Same thing too. It does tell you what parts. So like if you don't know what something comes from, you can look through these. You can also where's your hammer? Here. Yeah, so here we go. So we can add this hammer to our wish list. So we need Fulcrum more, right? We can add to our wish list. There it is. Now all this line up to this hammer, this hope hammer, is on here. So it's gonna be an easy way like to see, to mark it, to remember this is what we need. And then if we come over here, the forge upgrade weapon. Right, it's forge upgrade from wish list. So you can see here, here's my hammers. And then I can easily reference what parts, what am I missing? Okay, so I can make this one. I can upgrade to this one. And then here I'm missing one ore. So, required materials, here's a material list. If I gathered all these materials, I can then craft everything in my wish list. That's another little cool thing. Let me make sure, because I feel like I missed some things you guys asked. It was a lot. I've been thinking about goofing around with hunting horn. It does seem fun. Hunting horn is actually really strong. Kenodak, if you try horn, one thing to figure out, there is a move where you stab with the hilt of your horn. If you can get the timing down on how to do that, you can hilt stab through attacks. And that's what you want to do. You can dodge through attacks, but the hilt stab will save you a lot. You'll still take damage, but heavily reduced damage. But hunting horn is like one of the, has some of the fastest times in the game. It is, I want to say like overtuned, but it's very powerful on its own. And then if you add other hunters, since it adds buffs to everyone, increasing their damage, it has a one song that basically gives hyper armor to everyone, reduces damage on the next hit, and they don't get knocked down. So it allows your whole team to be hyper aggressive. And that's really helpful in hard fights. You also have bubbles you can put on the ground that can ignore ailments like paralysis, poison. All right, we have 2 more slots in this hunt if anyone else wants to join in. Oh, you guys are already in hunts. Oh, we got Bruno. Oh, also, too, I see we have someone who's under 100. So then, Keys, if you want to hunt, we can do some hunts. We can do some spheres. Hunting horns can't, you have weapons that can cause ailments. Let me share this. So this horn is poison, so you can cause ailments. What I was talking about though, you see Echo Bubble here, it's health regeneration. Oh, you're helping me get to HR 100. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No worries. The health, so this one, for this horn, when you put down Echo Bubbles, anyone standing in it will get health regen. There is one horn, ailments and blights are negated. So if you're in the bubble, you can't get them at all for you and your team. So it's really nice for some fights. Yeah, so this one for stamina regeneration, evasion, movement speed up in this bubble, defense, elemental resist up. Negating, yes, negating. So this allows the bubble to negate. You can cause ailment. There are horns that does paralysis and poison. However, they're not really used. Now, if you're starting off in the game, paralysis weapons are very strong. So if you're using a raw focused weapon, now I was talking about this earlier with hits and values. Basically, how weak is a monster to an element on certain parts of the body. Most weapons, you can make it a paralysis version of it. The only exceptions are probably bow and maybe dual blades. You could do dual blades. Be pretty good at fast. Actually, it'd be pretty good. Bow is the only one. It's just that bow and dual blades, most of their damage comes from element. So in most monster games, even in a world where raw is usually favored, so much of the damage because element is really strange. It doesn't matter how hard you hit per attack, it does a flat amount per attack. So the faster you attack, the more attacks you do, the more elemental damage you can accrue. So that's why dual blades and bow are so strong with elements. And world horn was also really good because it has a horn spin. You can spin your horn on the ground, and it's like a top. It would just keep hitting the monster again and again. No. Please. I love answering questions. I love being interactive. So please feel free to ask questions. I don't mind it. And the thing is, if you have questions, there's probably other people. Like we also had someone asking other questions, right? Things that they didn't know. So I don't mind at all. Especially since that's the thing. It's like I take this stuff for granted because I get used to it.
All right. Let me.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is that I also grew up with that thirst to learn and find answers, but I was basically told to shut up as a kid. I would ask constantly, like, why? How does this work? Why does this work? Have they tried this before? Have they thought of this? Question about creating a build. When it comes to armor pieces, what's the most important thing to consider? Like the stats you get, the equipment skills, etc. Also, is it possible to have a build where the stats are all 0 above with just the armor pieces? Or it needs something extra such as a talisman to potentially get that? The stats. The stats. Are you talking about resistances in the stats? Would the dots be okay to use for poison? I gotta answer the poison one real quick. Poison as an ailment for a weapon to use is not bad. It's okay if that's all you got. Paralysis will help you more because it ties down the monster and you can proc it more often in lower ranks. The higher difficulty in stars the monster is, the worse paralysis any ailment will get. Including Blast Blight. The same thing. This applies to Blast Blight. All the ailments. Poison. Blast. Paralysis. All three of those. The higher star the monster is, the worse it gets. Yeah, that's what I figured. No worries. I just want to clarify. So the way ailments work is different from elements. How ailments work, to proc an ailment, to proc a Blast Blight, to proc poison and paralysis, you have to meet a certain threshold. Say you're dealing 10 element damage per attack, and it procs on the first time on 300. So you gotta attack 30 times to proc the first ailment. Okay, that's not bad, right? 30 attacks to proc the first ailment to get your first poison, paralysis, sleep. Oh, sleep, another ailment. 4 ailments. Now here's where it comes to be tricky. It's not every 300 of that stat. That's not every 30 attacks does it proc. The first time might be 300 or 30 attacks. The second time might be 600. It might be double. Might be triple. It scales exponentially. Every time you proc the ailment, the amount you need to acquire to hit again goes up by a factor. So it's not proccing the same amount again to get the same ailments. You can't just attack 30 times again for the second proc. It might be 30. It might then be like 150. It might be then be 200. And it's not gonna be like 200 more. It'd be additive. So you have to practice 30 for the first time to proc 30 attacks to land. And then 150 for the next one. But it's not 150 from 30. It is 150 plus 30. So 180 to get the next one. Right? So it gets worse and worse the higher you go. Poison is also nice if a fight takes a long time. But as you get better and faster in a hunt, the worse it gets. Because poison is over time. So going for poison bugs with glaive isn't good. Again, if you're having a hard time fights, your fight's already taking a long time, you can benefit from it. There is a fight in World, Safi Jiva, where poison is actually really weak to, and actually really good because the fight takes a long time. It is a raid boss. But barring those, poison is on the lesser side. Paralysis bug might be better, or the healing bug. Wait, yeah, is there healing in this one? I'm more familiar with the Encyclavian World. But paralysis is, or blast is probably the best. Blast would also help you break. Blast plate, especially on weapons and on your bug, will help you break monster parts faster. So you want to get tail breaks, you want to break the face, you want to break the paws, the wings. That'll help you break this faster. You just love damage over time so much, but you love the healing bug too. Yeah, it'll help you somewhat, but it's not the best, and it gets worse as both you climb, because it takes forever for it to proc several times, and also too, the fights will start ending. A lot of the fights, like we're doing like the harder fights, so they're taking 20 minutes, 15, anywhere for like 13, 20 minutes, but a lot of fights will end in like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. So you might proc poison in one time, and it might not finish ticking. Okay, let me go back to the builds. Question about creating a build when it comes to armor pieces. Most important things. So did you know that you are supposed to be switch builds before fighting a specific monster or something? You don't always have to switch before every monster. Some monsters are... So you can have generic builds. And then certain monsters you might need a specific build for because their mechanics or your playstyle on the weapon, like Charge Blade. Charge Blade has many different ways to play, and certain playstyles work better versus certain monsters. Sade playstyle on Charge Blade. You slam your axe down, a cone of elemental force goes outwards. If you miss it, you have to charge up again. You have to charge up and get your timing right again. If the monster is highly mobile or very small, Sade is not very good. It's pretty bad. It can waste a lot of time if you keep missing, if you're not able to hit them consistently. So in those cases, you might need a build where you play different play style for Charge Blade. So sometimes too, see, bow has close range versus pierce. You can use close range bows on pretty much any monster, but certain monsters, if they're big enough or they have juicy, like thicker weak points, pierce coating on bows are really good. They can outperform close range, but only if you're making use of those. Your shots are piercing. You got to pierce 2 to 3 times to make full use of it. Otherwise, close range pulls ahead. So if you're playing bow, doing close range is good to have at the base, and you can get away with just only doing close range if you don't want to do too much crafting of in-game weapons. But piercing can get you a little bit more. And I think you'll mind too with builds, sometimes going from one build to another is just a fraction of a percent or just a few percent difference. To get the most out of damage, it is more about your knowledge of your weapon and knowledge of the monster. Your positioning, your uptime on attacking. If you're constantly being knocked over, constantly drinking potions, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has to start there. especially learning a new fight. The key takeaway is practice, observation. Sometimes, like on some of the harder ones, I will go in by myself, like off stream or something. I'll put in like a evade window or something like that, a evade extender. I'll go in and I'll just practice dodging. I'll just practice dodging the monster, learning its movesets, learning the tells. Like, oh, it'll shift, it'll like wiggle its tail before it leaps at me. Or, you know, it looks to its right and then does a tail swipe or paw swipe to the other side, you know. So looking for those tells, learning how to read it, and especially with your weapon, where you should stand. Because every weapon is different. That's the thing. If you switch from different weapons, where you stand from one weapon might be different from another weapon. Even the amount you can dodge with a weapon, your distance is slightly different. How do you feel about the different range weapons? Bow you get one shot very easily. Perfect dodge makes dodging very easy though. It's very generous. However, if you mess up on dodging, you can be punished hard by being one-shotted, even in your best gear and best builds. Bowgun, light bowgun, you can do a double dodge after you fire a shot. You can dodge and then dodge again. Evade extender 2 at least really makes it more agile. Heavy bowgun, you have to really practice your rolls. It's slightly different roll animation, but you're rolling through a lot of attacks. Positioning is huge on heavy bowgun. You can block, but blocking doesn't really solve everything. You do take chip damage in blocking. You do lose stamina with blocking. If you lose too much stamina, you can't block. If you have just a little bit of stamina left, an attack hits you and you don't have enough stamina to absorb that full hit, it'll break through your block and you'll get knocked over. Yeah, Utuna does have the worst hitboxes. It does. Just like having a pet. Pet. C4 grenade that can throw out monsters. Wait. Flashy feels kind of. Oh, on insects. Yeah. If you have a severing, by the way, if you have a blunt insect on an insect glaive, if you have it attack the face, you can cause the monster to KO. As it is doing blunt, and blunt does cause KO. Basically, the monster will top over. If you're using a severing insect, you can have it attack a tail, and you can sever the tail. Well, it can sever the tail. Make sure you got that. No worries. Bow very squishy, even in the best builds. Very easy to dodge attacks if you have the timing right. It's not too hard to get the timing right, but if you miss one, especially at a crucial attack, you'll go splat very easily. So it rewards good gameplay, perfect timings, but very hard to master to consistently land all your dodges because you get punished hard if you miss. Light bowgun is very agile. Evade extender 2, and also evade window helps a lot. With light bowgun, you can evade after you fire any projectile with light bowgun. You can immediately evade and then evade again. And you go to a special evade, like double evade. So you can be very mobile. Heavy bowgun, you can block their shield. I wouldn't rely on it entirely because blocking can be dangerous some attacks. You don't have the stamina to keep blocking. It'll break through your guard and knock you over. Heavy bowgun has a unique animation. Definitely go into training grounds. You can set the dummy to throw things or slam and practice dodging through those. With any weapon, honestly. Sorry guys, I'm answering a lot of questions, but you're already sick of fighting Gore Magala. Oh god, Gore is one of the worst. He hits so freaking hard. He hits so freaking hard. I'll still answer questions, by the way. You were asking, let me go back to the build. We'll keep answering questions. If you want to keep answering questions, please ask more. I'm going to go back to your questions about the armor. Well, how do you know what armor sets to use? How do you make a set? The most important thing when you're making your own build is knowing what skills you need for your weapon. Some weapons, there's like no argument you need this for it to actually really work. Even like halfway kind of work. So like if you use charge blade, magazine, or load shells too, is hugely important. Makes your life so much easier. Like, I would not recommend playing charge blade without load shells too or magazine. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for the head. Oh, here you go. Headbats for chat. Here you go. All the headbats. Good to see you, Mia. Yeah, let me give you a quick shout out. You guys don't know Mia. Mia does a lot of variety content. Very nice, lovely community. Does a lot of traditional art on their stream. Loves Monster Hunter, loves Akami. How was last today? Going pretty good. Me and a new charge blade build was relearning how to use charge blade on keyboard and mouse. But right now, going through a speed run, answering a lot of questions. We have a lot of new hunters, and I feel like for new and old hunters, there's a lot about Monster Hunter that isn't really well advertised or spoken about. Oh, geez, I don't have my. Hold on. My food buff wore off. Yeah, but basically, so like longsword, quick sheath. If you can get quick sheath 3, that is perfect. You want quick sheath on your build. If you can only get 1 or 2 in your build, it's better than nothing. Quick sheath will make it so much easier. Let me also delete these ads here real quick. Guys, please go check out Mia. She's absolutely wonderful. Does play Monster Hunter from time to time, but it's been playing. Well, I know you're playing another game, but you were. Yeah. You were playing more of a cozy game last time. That one character reminded me of like a Stitch. After he had like a very long night, didn't get any sleep. He was just like, you know, just out of it. A little crazy. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I know. I'm the best. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I don't have. Well, I do have ears, but I'm not. They're supposed to be fox ears. Change up the music sub. But no, we're gonna be playing RE4 later. Still trying to get through it. I'll be on day 3. It's my first time playing RE4. I'm having a fun time, but it is it's, you know, it's like experiencing like anything horror for the first time. It's just I don't like jump scares. I don't like jump scares at all. Of course, Mia. I know you're kind. Also, Mia has lots of shinies. Mia loves sharing shinies on stream and giving awesome boops. Can you big fluffy tail mode? Oh my god, I don't have fluffy tail. I mean, maybe it's fluffy, but it's not. Oh, thank you, Spicy, for those words. That means a lot. It means so much to me. The jump scares are the worst. I was afraid of possibly kicking a hole in the... Dude, playing through Grace's playthrough. Did you wait, Mia? Did you play 9? By chance, Resident Evil 9? My first playthrough of 9 took almost 24 hours. Almost 24 full hours. And I was going through like I was like crawling the whole time as Grace. I was so freaking paranoid. You haven't played 9, but you did play 8. I'm not sure if 8 is more survival or is more action. I think it's 7. I know one of them is a lot more survival horror. And that's Grace's part, and I feel like I was stuck the most of that. Alien Isolation. Oh, God. People have been wanting me to play that game. Even Phasmophobia is creepy for me. The perfect card is... Yeah. If you are using Gunlance, Perfect guard. Okay, so yeah, so how you perfect guard is not too hard to activate. Basically, you just raise up your shield, the block, just before an attack lands. Some weapons reward you for it. Gun lance. If you reload your weapon right after you do perfect guard, you will reload and block at the same time. Like your reload animation, you glow red. Like doing this. See how I glow red? During that animation, I can block. And if you block, you can block, reload your lance, and then you can immediately go into a slam. So let me do this again. So you can block. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it. Okay, go to slam like this. Here we go. There, down, first. So there, I tried to do it there, but he missed me. But this is kind of the rotation because I'm doing gun lance. But it is so nice because I'll reload, fill up your ammunition, and even perfect block and perfect guard rewards as well. There we go, got it. Getting out blunks on him is easy. Oh, you just fought this monster for the first time. What monster is it? yes, you want to check Phasmo for some time. Used to play before the huge overhaul. They had a overhaul. This is how much I don't keep up with the Phasmo. It's too scary for me. I played it twice, and every time I play it, I don't know what it is. Everyone else dies, and I'm the only one that survives, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do, where I'm supposed to go, and then I freak out, and I die. The one I'm fighting, Arkfeld. Yeah, Arkfeld. Yeah, the one you're fighting would be the normal one. This is basically like a souped up version. This is Arc Tempered. You'll get to fighting Tempered, and then you get Arc Tempered. This is basically like, think of that one, but more aggressive, more movesets. And this is what I was saying earlier, is that the story is very much tutorial. Take your time to learn movesets from these monsters. You go through story. Even in low rank, as you climb in high rank up to higher, because you'll see the same moves, but faster on other monsters, and then paired with other attacks or back-to-back in combos. So study them now, study the tells, because often tells are very similar. And that'll help you when you get to the hardest fights. A lot. Alright, ads are gonna happen at any moment. I did delete ads. But yeah, it's so good to see you though. Hopefully you got enough rest. Oh, thank you, Spacey. Got so hard, got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. It matter. I do have some more tips on making armor sets too. I'll have to save it after these ads though. Didn't work today, so you got cut off early since it's really slow. Let's see. Oh, work was slow. Oh, you got cut early from work? I see, oh wait. So any games you're gonna play? Anything you're gonna get into with your early day? Get ready for, oh, Final Fantasy Fishing. Wait, in Final Fantasy 14? We were just talking about 14. No worries. No worries, Percy. You're still listening, just doing some other stuff. No worries. No worries. Totally get it. But I'll be talking more about the builds. Now the ads are hopefully done, I think. You didn't die? Good job, Bruno. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of everyone. I think you're too EP for Monster Hunter. No worries. No, if you need to get some rest, here's the thing. Like, if you want to just hang out and this is like from my playthrough of World, doing farming in World and streaming World. Like, if you just want to hang out in lobby and just be silly, do dances or poses, show off your outfits when I come in, that's totally fine. If you want to just listen while you're doing chores, homework, anything like that, that's totally okay too. But I do appreciate it too if you want to play and also hunts. I hunt and I play and if it's other people, in case people do want to play, they have time. There's so many people that come through.
Yeah.
You've been incredibly pilled, Final Fantasy 14 pilled. You're beginning through Dawn Trail but derailed to work on your classes. Wait, are you not done with all the stories, all the DLCs? That's the one reason why I haven't played 14 really, is that I have to get through so much expansions to get to the end. And I just want to do the fashion. I would just decorate my house. I would just want to decorate my house and collect fashion. That's all I want to do. Oh, not yet. It would take. Okay, so I know Forest Raider, who's another content creator in Monster Hunter. I know that she plays 14. And I know that one expansion, she mentioned one expansion for her, she can only play on stream. Took her like 1 or 2 years to complete. That would be me, but with every single expansion. So it would take me like probably like, with them releasing more expansions year after year, every other year. Probably like 5-6 years, probably, I would guess. I'm not sure how many expansions there are. I'm guessing there's like 4. I guess it's like 4 or 5 expansions or 14. Gromagala just did a 180 attack that oh, there is one. Yeah, he does do one where he kind of like dives and turns and yeah. You know, he can be very, very punishing. Yes. Oh, we're talking about builds. So I was gonna say too. So designing your first builds, definitely consider what you need for your weapon. Gun lance, for example, that we're using right now. Use this example. Magazine. Magazine / low shells. Very important. If you have a shield, there are certain attacks you can only block with guard up. So having one guard up, you just need one, is enough. Gun lance, a really good comfy skill is earplugs too, but you don't need it. But it does help a lot. Wait. Oh no, I have flinch free. I was like, I don't have shockproof. I have flinch free. Okay. But other than that, I would say Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing is another huge one, especially when you're first new to the game and learning the game. You should be able to make a talisman that gets Divine Blessing 3. If you can't, just having on a piece of armor too to get that is enough. Now, as another part of the game, you will unlock Suja, the Elder Melder. As you progress through the story, and then I think it's like high rank 20, 30, and I think 50, 40 or 50. You'll unlock the ability to craft level 1 and level 2 decorations. So the only thing is you can't craft level 3 decorations. So if you're missing like a Divine Blessing or Fire Resist, you can make those. You can exchange the excess decorations you're not using, like survival, or you have way too many. Maybe you have like 8 Divine Blessings, level 1s. You can turn those into Fire Resist if you don't have enough. Vice versa. No worries, Mia. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying hello. Now, there are certain set bonuses that are better for certain weapons, so... dual blades, gauntlets, bow. Let me take a look at these weapons. Yeah, those ones in particular make really good use of burst.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
So, Raleigh, hi, hello. So wearing Otogaron armor is a really, really nice, because it basically enhances gives you burst boost down here. You see this? Wearing 2 pieces gives you burst boost 1. Wearing 4 pieces gives you burst boost 2. Having just 1 is fine. So if you want to try and get some comfy skills like, Divine Blessing. And then as you get after story, again, it depends on your weapon. Certain armor sets are better for certain set bonuses. But Ebony is like the strongest one for a lot of builds. But Riley, how are you doing today? Okay. We just like going over a lot of things about
Again, Hunter.
things the game that has it doesn't explain too well, and also how to make your first early builds. There are some resources online where they have progression guides. Some of the ones I have do have progression guides for some weapons, not all. So basically, like if you're this high rank, this is the build you can go with. But really, it's not so important. Like I was saying before, like learning your weapon, your animations for your weapon, and learning the monster. Those are the 2 biggest ways to increase your damage. Busy with work? Well, hopefully you're able to have some time to rest between work. You're staying cool though, right? Because, oh my god, it's been so warm. Especially over in Europe. We went over the field guide. And let me check. Let me see if there's any other questions I missed. It's a powerful charge blade. Charges up your X up and cause clash. Oh yeah, the perfect blocks. The perfect guards. Heat waves over for now in Canada. Past few days were hot. Yeah, no, I have a fan going right now. I finally ordered a fan. I finally gave in and ordered a fan. It was so warm. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I know you're listening. So you're talking about, is it possible to have a build where all stats are above 0? It is possible to have, and then what they talk about stats is resistances. You can have a build with all your elemental resistances being positive, 0 or positive. However, I would not say that's really that important. And this is kind of like where like a build for certain matches might come into play. So like versus Arc Tempered, Arc Filled, having your Dragon Resist at 20 after a food buff. Eating from this table, these meals will give you 10 elemental resist. 10 elemental resist to everything. You can see right here. Defense plus 10 and elemental resist plus 10 across the board. So, if you have 10 Dragon Resist positive and you eat a meal from here, you will then have 20. And if you have 20 of the elemental resist, you cannot get the blight. What does affinity do? Affinity is crits. Just word for word crits. And that is what it is. So if it says you gain 5% affinity, that's 5% crits. So there we go. We got 10% more resistance. So now you see I have 13 dragon resist. Granted, I could, if I so desired, I could swap out. This is a build I am using right now for Arc build, but if I was to put in, I'm not really using Adept, but I can put in Dragon Resist. And then Dragon Resist. Let's see. So that would give me. Now I have 25 Dragon Resist. So now I can't get Dragon Blade. No. Affinity is crit chance, not crit damage. Crit boost is crit damage. Don't confuse it. It's not crit damage, it is your crit rates. Yeah. Your chance to crit affects your crit rates. So Guys isn't the best because Guys doesn't use crits at all. That's another thing too. Agitator, here we go. Agitator. So you see here, Agitator 4 gives me 16 roll attack and affinity plus 10%. That is additive, not multiplicative. That is additive 10% to whatever is on your build. So you see on my lance, it says negative 10% affinity. So that just basically cancels it out. Negative 10% on my lance, 10% on the skill alone. And also you can have a negative crit. If you have a negative crit, kind of funny. If you have like a negative 5% chance to crit, you have a 5% chance to do less damage. Yes, when your damage number is yellow, yes, that is a crit. I think it's like, well, it appears orange on my screen. Yellow, orange. Well, kind of. There's one color for like when you hit a weak point. That might be the orange. I don't really pay attention to number color. All right, we got Mara, got V. Let me get my stuff back. Let's head on out. You know, I'm glad the heat rate is over there for you, really. God, I actually got treats. I got what else? Let me see. Minus. I had it. It was on sale, so I picked some of these up. I got some of these for treats. I was like, I think I'll buy two, buy one, get one free. So I got a nice little treat for when it gets too hot. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, that's right. That's what's going over. So yeah, so I shouldn't have Dragon Blight. So Dragon Blight is really... If you're doing elemental damage, Dragon Blight what it does, it prevents you from doing elemental damage. So... even blights. So you can't do, or ailments I should say. So if you are bow or bowgun and trying to use paralysis on Arc build, and you have Dragon Blight on, you can't. All right, here we go. And then there... Another thing I see too that happens a lot in builds too, if you don't have like 60-70% crits, investing more crit, like critical eye, on your weapon rather than crit boost helps a lot more. You really want to reach around 60-70% crit before you could do critical boost. But like something like my gun lance here, when you're doing, well, there is a build where you just use, it's called slap lance. You don't use your, God, what is it called? You don't use your shelling. That's the word, shelling. If you don't use your shelling, you use more raw attacks. You can make use of crits, but generally your shells don't crits. They just do flat damage. Like that right there. All those 200s. So I have agitator to scale. It gives raw and crit, but it's mostly I'm just have it for the raw damage. The more raw you have on gun lance, the more every shell does. Spin. Your local store had a sale where you get $2 individual package. Wait. Oh, animal crackers, the price of $1. $2 individual. Oh, did you get that? Dude, I haven't had animal crackers in so long. I used to love animal crackers as a kid. I think I was really little, but like those animal crackers, and there was these other crackers. Well, they weren't crackers; they were like cookies. They were like elephants. I think they're mostly elephants. Maybe some other ones, but they were like white and pink with sprinkles. And these are also really good. But I was really little. I don't remember. I haven't had them since I was very little. I don't even know the name of them. I've seen them. I've seen them around still, so I know they exist. It would be interesting to buy them as an adult and see how they taste. Like, you know, were your taste buds as a kid just because you were a kid they taste good, or? Oh no, not the other ones I was describing, the pink and white ones. They're shaped like animals, I think elephants, and they have like a white and pink frosting on it. A very thin frosting with sprinkles. I think sprinkles, I think. Can't remember. I want to see if I can find it on Google after this hunt here. The one you described, I know I've had that one. I haven't had it as an adult though. Let me do a quick search here. Found it. Actually, there's 2 brands of it. Hold on, I don't know why. I don't know if it was this brand, but something like this. Like that. Yes, it is Sal. It is Sword Art Online. Something like this.
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I have no idea. The opening. This ignites. That is the link to it. That is the Heading home? No worries. No worries, Spacey. Please drive safely, alright? The one everyone knows is the one that has actual animals on it. Oh, it's still up. Yeah, I don't know which one. This is not the brand that you were talking about, Tree. This is the one I was remembering because you mentioned that one. This is something else. This is the one with the icing on it. This is the one I liked more. The other one was pretty tasty too, but it didn't have the icing. And it had like a little bit of the one you're describing. I think is the one that had like a little bit of like yarn or something. Yeah, the string. Yeah, the string, the cardboard box, the string. See, I know what you're talking about, but the thing is that I was talking about another one. They're completely different. I did enjoy both. I think I enjoyed the one I was showing a little bit more, but I don't remember. And slam. Oh. Let me repair too while we're here. Oh, that freaking crystal. I guess I can win off. Thank God to get punished. Three. Nice. But no, geez, where's some other treats I enjoyed? I don't, yeah, because I didn't remember that Animal Crackers till you mentioned it. I'm trying to think, was there any other treats I enjoyed as a kid? Oh my God, how many people remember Gushers? They always tasted a bit strange and weird. But I think that's just like a flavor of a lot of different stuff they give the kids. I'm sure they still make it, but I haven't heard of Gushers in so freaking long. It's basically, think of this like a fruit jelly with a bit of like liquid, like fruit juice inside of it. You bite into it and the juice leaks out. You're upset? No. You gotta fight it again. Wait, what do you have to fight? Wait. I'm just, what are you fighting? And you're not in the hunt. So what? You know it's attack pattern now, but it's like, that was like 30 minutes. Oh, are you doing the naughty quest? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. Like it is a very, I mean, it's doable, but it is rough, and they changed Gore somehow in that fight. I'm not sure if they upped the HP or his damage or once, but he's a bit stronger in that fight. And a lot of people have had and still have issues clearing it because of it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, the Sororal is a really good set to have though for that naughty quest. Unfortunately, the Gormagala the value on it, the return on it for decorations aren't the best. Basically, is as value as a set isn't very much in terms of what you get on the gear itself and your deco slots. The swirl basically makes it much better and gives you the same bonus, although some builds still use the old gore pieces. And it's just because the skills, it just works out better. You never played Monster Hunter, but you've seen a lot of people have been playing it. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a pretty big franchise. And if you're familiar with Capcom and Capcom games, Monster Hunter is Capcom's biggest selling game of all time. It was really huge in Japan, but then it kind of blew up overseas. So especially over in Japan, like Asia, Monster Hunter's really big. But ever since like with World especially, it definitely gained more traction in the Western audience. Including with me. So we're trying to have like different versions of games. Yeah, I mean, it's not just games, it's movies, TV shows. They have their own spin-offs of all kinds of things. Because if I remember most of your life, you've heard those games and stuff, but didn't have a home internet. I see. What was the most... I'm really curious though. As a farmer, what's the most satisfying part of your routine that you enjoyed? I have to ask, like, if you did it for so long. Especially as a gardener. Like, planting is really nice, but also like putting down like a bed of mulch. It's just so rewarding and satisfying. What aspect did you really enjoy? Like, was it like harvesting season, planting, or was it like, I don't know, what kind of farm? Was it taking care of some animals or animals in general? Was there something you really enjoyed about it? It's hard to explain. No worries. It's okay. Ads will be starting here in about 10 seconds. No worries. It's all good, really.
You're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
You didn't know where the Chinese monster has 2 other weapons? Oh, probably. I have not played or read much on it. Over 2 bands of sheep. 1 band is 1,000? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Rathalos. Yeah, the Rathalos churchblade is really nice. I don't think you can hear me though. Okay. Loved it mostly for the freedom, and the sheep are very gentle.
Yeah.
Oh, shearing and learning how to take care of them. And the horses.
Any quests you want to go on?
Should we take a break from Arkveld?
I'm counting on you.
Wait, hold on. There was that one person. Are they still in the hunt? They are. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are helping. Oh, you guys are, damn. Jeez, you guys are speeding them through.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Last I looked at them, they were like, I know, last I looked, he was like, what was it? Like 80, 83? 84? Granted. Actually, wait. Psychos, you don't know Gumi. Okay. This is how cracked Gumi is. All right. Wilds first dropped. I was with him for a bit. We grinded Arkveld back to back. We just got tons of Arkveld investigations. And we just were hunting Arkveld for parts and money, right? I slept. I was still streaming, so I had to get sleep. He hit 999. He was one of the first people to hit 999. He hit it within a week. He didn't sleep for like 3 or 4 days. It was just grinding. And he means longsword as well. Yeah. You died IRL, you think? I don't know. You'd have fun with them. You'd probably, I think you would have stayed up, played with them. But I was gonna say though. oh yeah, he has an ult. And I can't remember what it was. Something happened, or he was going to join a hunt, but the quest was MR 100 at least. No, HR 100, sorry. And he was like 82, 84 or something. And he had grinded Arkveld so much that he was able to hit 100 by the time we were able to finish GOG. Oh, that's right. I think GOG came out. Was it GOG? No, Omega. It was either Savage or Omega or Gogmazius came out. And he wanted to take his ult, but he couldn't. But he basically, in one Gogmazius or one Savage Omega, was able to get like 10 HR at least. Like he would just speed run it in like less than like 2 minutes per hunt or something insane. Let's do. The love for it came from specializing in animal husbandry, working different animals and doctoring them, learning what to do in tense situations and saving lives. Oh, Chan. Oh. Sounds amazing. Sounds like you have a very kind and caring soul too. Yeah, I can't remember her name. There's like one person I see on my feed every so often, even years ago, where she'll like go around sharing people's sheep. Yeah, I think sheep and some other, sometimes she does like llamas or alpacas or something. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. You have to be outside all week. It's going to be 98 to 107 with 80% humidity. Oh no, please. Okay. So, I'll say this again. There is clothing out there. If you're working out in the heat, as a guardian, the best thing I could recommend. Well, one thing is if you are able to afford it, there is clothing out there that is UV rated. Like, UVs can't go through your clothing, and having UV rated clothing can help reduce how hot you are by a significant amount. If you can find UV rated clothing and it has jade in it, I have coworkers who are sweating up a storm, and I am considerably much cooler than them. You think your best 9-star tempered Arkveld is 453 on the dual blades? You need a brand with UV jade. You can't find one. I'm not sponsored by them, but I probably should. I talk about them so much. Here, hold on. Okay, let's not. What? What? Okay. It's gonna okay. Okay, look. It's gonna show a lot of we're adults, okay? It's just underwear, all right? But let me see. Can I filter this? Can I filter? Look at men's. Can I look at men's? Armachillo? No. It's not letting me. Here, okay, we're gonna look at this one. It's just a t-shirt. But they call it Armachillo, like armadillo, but chill. So this one should have yeah. This right here. Made in the jade technology. Feels cool to touch. Like I'm wearing it right now. There's jade embedded in the fabric. And if you know the jade minerals is very cool to the touch. Yeah, it also wicks very quickly. UV rated. Typically these are UV rated as well. But yeah, you have microscopic jade in the fabric, produces a cooling sensation. Actually lowers your skin temperature. And of course, smooth polyester, nylon knits, rise quicker, yeah. It's a really nice. So it is Duluth. If you don't know Duluth, they make a lot of like wear for like gardeners and stuff. They have like t-shirts. They have underwear. Let me take this back so I'm not showing it. They have like tank tops. They have crew. Yeah, tanks. Here it is. This is what I want to show. This. These are my favorite kind of shirts. So they are a little bit more expensive. This one's like $75, but they do have sales, so try and catch it on sale. This is very much worth it. I think I've seen these like 30-40% off. Even I think actually I got mine buy one get one free. So you can save on these, but also it is very hot. So that's Duluth, D-U-L-U-T-H, Duluth Trading Company. And I can tell you that I've been using it for 5-6 years, and I need to get more because mine is very much worn and starting to get holes here and there. If you're going to be at range, you're probably, it's your job. Your job has very specific uniform requirements, strictly enforced. Well, like I said, they have underwear. They do have underwear. They do have an under tank too, like if you for guys too, I think. So you could wear it under your uniform. And here's the thing: you would think layers to make it hotter. It actually, if you wear the right stuff, it makes you cooler. Yeah, because it's shielding you from the UVs. Nearby range was the week, which means you have to wear body armor and a helmet on top of your uniform. Yeah, so this is more for like the sun, protecting you from the sun, the UVs. Like if you're wearing a lot of heavy stuff, yeah, it won't help you with that. But like if you're just dying from like the heat, being out, you know, just roasting under the sun. Let me think. Take a look here at the list. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, let me know how it goes for you, Psycho, because it's. I remember being kind of skeptical, like iffy, like but I was like, I'll try it, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wear anything else while I'm working outside. It's just, I'm dying otherwise. I'm gonna put some different quests.
Of course.
This doesn't look like we have. enough for this, so let us do Endless Sky, Endless Sea. It's just 7-star laggy wrath. And with that, we could go hammer. I'm not very good with hammer though. Should I? I'm trying to think here. It's alright build, I suppose. Just looking practice hammer a little bit.
Come on over.
I don't know. I do have it up.
And that's what I call
Oh, my next craft is a failure. I could craft. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the care package. I grab more water. Hold on. I was gonna say I could try and craft a hammer, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth calling sacred. Sacred will often get you killed, especially if it gets a wall. So sometimes just pretending like you don't have the sacred at certain parts. Sacred can get you killed pretty easily. It's not the best. It can dodge for you and avoid some attacks. But like if it evades one attack, it can't evade attack right after. Yeah, also too, depending on which direction. That's the thing with the sacred, depending on what direction it comes from, it'll pick you up and keep continuing in that same direction for a little bit longer. And it might put you more in danger, especially when you're needing to get out right away. So sometimes being able to roll or just Superman dive. Just roll or Superman dive, like she's Superman dive, and that'll be enough. But sometimes secret is just like a death sentence. Unfortunately. Let's check our food buff here. I don't remember. Oh, we're good. But yeah, you'll see me call sacred, but I usually call sacred like when I want to recover quicker and I want to reposition. I want to recover quicker, reposition, maybe heal, sharpen while I'm doing it. Dude, I just had a moment where I couldn't remember what button to press. I was like, is it this button? No, it's not that button. Is it this one? No. Okay.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
I don't remember. I should have rolled. One, two. Let's see how many chaos we can get. Not coming too close. I'm sweating even closer to the edge so I can do the leap jumps onto him. Well, I mean, he got closer. I got a mount. That's exactly what I wanted to do at that moment. I just want to go bonk. I just want to do ledge jumps, which I mean does get me the mounts. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Good to see you. I might be switching over to RE4 very soon here. But how are you doing today? Also, hello, Sin. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with your friend last night? Blue. Hopefully so. I had to play with Sleepy for a bit. It was kind of nice. I don't really play with Sleepy like one-on-one. I was kind of. It was. I don't think it's been a long time. I think we did it like once or twice, but it's been a long time. It's really nice. Gotta take a round, show them things. And more trials. Yeah, we have rifle, pistol, machine guns are gonna be qualifying. Oh. Yeah, well, hopefully, Kano, you can say cool. Especially wearing all that gear, that heavy gear. We get pretty warm. Yeah, you did. Wait, is Blue sick? Wait. Is Blue sick? Yeah, we were all hanging out in Discord last night. At some point, we gotta get like, you know, healing. We gotta drag healing over. Blue, Sleepy. Maybe we try and contact Awida. He's been busy. Get a lot of old. That's right. I gotta make a community night anyways. I gotta do because of the charity thing. I was gonna do a community night for game night. So I'll have to maybe put out a poll to see what dates. I could throw some dates and times out there, and see what times are best for most people. And maybe like choose like 2 or 3 dates and times, so that people from all time zones can participate. You just beat the massive ice dragon. 7 minutes? That's not bad at all. 7.5. That's really good. Ice dragon. Oh, Jindahad. Okay. I get it. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good for Jin. You felt like he was gonna be sick? Oh no, Psychos. Not you too. Greasy, hello. Thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. Thank you. You can't spell. There is a reason you're in the army. No worries. Don't say that. I almost enlisted in the military. Actually, twice almost. I mentioned it before. Like I wanted to be a pilot, but then I had poor eyesight, so I couldn't. So I couldn't do it. Because you need 20 set sight to be a pilot. And then I almost got recruited again as an adult. My mother's health was kind of degrading, like physically and mentally. But otherwise I would have done it. So I worked in karting for like 15 years, and one girl that worked with us part-time was also head of the section in the military that basically worked with foreign aid. Basically, just you basically were sent and you to special school to learn the language, perfect the language, so you could be sent for foreign aid for disasters and such, given resources, helping them get back on their feet. And I self-taught myself Korean, and that was intermediate. Still kind of am, but I'm very rusty. and she was the head of Mandarin, any Mandarin speaking country. So talking to her, she wanted me to apply and recruit me. And I really considered it. I really, really considered it. Because then I could have been gone traveling, seeing different places. Granted, it'd be the, you know, for giving aid after disasters and such, but not the best reason. But still get to travel and see things, learn things from different people. But I just couldn't, because I couldn't, you know, if like my mother's health failed or was going downhill more. I just didn't know what was going to happen. And yeah, it would have been nice, but at the same time, I'm glad I did stay. Because it did end up, her health did start going downwards and then she passed. So, but maybe one day I can still go there and travel. You got texted to Marine, wait, you got texted to Marine Recruitment Center once. Was it just like a random text? The funny part is when you get texts from recruiters, you just send back a picture of you in uniform. Usually with the line, sorry, Big Sarge Army already owns the lease on this model. That's funny. I don't think I've had anyone try to recruit me. Like, you know, through recruitment emails or anything. Is it that she, for hers, I guess like that part of the branch, it's like invite only, I guess. Like you have to know someone or be invited to join. And also be highly proficient in being able to pick up and learn languages. So, which is also why I'm kicking myself, because like, you know. Army has the lease, wife owns the title. I like that. That's fun. You know what you should do? You need to put that on a t-shirt. Put that on a t-shirt and wear it, especially around your wife. I bet your wife would love that. I could wear like on base. You're able to. You're able to dress in casuals. Zach, hey. What? One of your soldiers got a tramp stamp saying property of U.S. government? Really? Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna be on them even after they leave. And Umtis, yes, what's your question? Again, you guys are free to ask questions. I know we had a bunch of questions earlier. And I think hopefully I answered them all. If not, or any more clarification, I can try my best. Sorry, my ADHD is kicking in. I'm just running in circles.
Yeah.
Was it like a young recruit, or was it like someone who was older? Probably someone younger. Probably someone who's young was like, it doesn't matter. It's like, who cares? I'll deal with it. And then in 10 years, they're like, yeah, I should have thought about it more. Oh, jeez, he's 19. Oh my god, he's so young. He's definitely gonna regret that. Dude, his wife, well, future spouse wife, probably wouldn't be too happy about it. Did you need like coalescence? Using a light bowgun against Gormagala. Did you need like coalescence and antivirus? Hold on, I do gotta sneeze. Hold on. Maybe not. Okay, it's kind of going away. Coalescence, not so much. You don't necessarily need a coalescence. Antivirus, not really. If you are wearing 2P score, yes, having 3 antivirus is good. But unless you're wearing 2P score, it doesn't really help you at all. To kill him, you don't, it's not a requirement. Gormagala is weak to fire. Also, Gormagala has terrible hit zone values. So oftentimes, and the weak points are hard to hit. He moves around. This example, like he moves around so much. You want to hit the face. Also, the face and the horns are revealed as the weak spot. I think the tail. Because they're so bad, having Mind's Eye on your weapon isn't a bad idea. Just because it's just, you have poor hit zone values all alone. All over. And Mind's Eye actually increases your damage by 30% on those poor hit zone values. So it helps you kind of balance that. Not to say they shouldn't, you know, even with Mind's Eye, not hit the weak points. For sure hit them, but... let's take a look here. Mind's Eye. Yeah, also your attacks won't be deflected. So, plus 30% attack power against hard targets. A recruiter came up to you trying to recruit you to army whilst eating pizza at a mall. Well, I mean, Psychos, you do work out at the gym a lot. So they see like a young, you know, fit male. Yeah, they'll probably approach you. I would think so. Not to mention, I know there's a short. I mean, there's a shortage in many regards, but there's just a shortage I know of them getting enough recruits. At least the last 5 years, I think. You just came from a workout that day. Well, there you go. You're probably just hanging around that gym. I bet you they just scout out gyms and like, oh hey, he looks pretty young. He looks pretty fit. Just... Wait, oh, Greasy, you were so bored you went to recruitment center. Did you take the test? Was it ASVARB? I can't remember the acronym. You thought you were 17, 18, dude. I mean, that's a compliment. That's a really nice compliment. I was... Yeah, okay. Oh, you listed at 28. Well, that's the thing. I think is you can list before 40. I think like 40 is like where it's like you can't really enlist. Like 36 to 40, I think, right? Something in there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think you can hear me mushing, so we'll do the auto. You ready? Either turn up or down the volume. I know it's like, because hopefully you can't hear me. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it does say. That. Wasn't the best one. It was okay though. Oh, there's the roar. One. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. He went away. I was getting so excited because I could spin. Chan. Hi, Chan. really? They taking people like over 40? I think I was reading. Like I think it was like I thought 36 to 40 was like the cutoff. That's interesting. Oh, cutoff is 43. Oh, damn. Maybe I thought it was like 36 or something. Sorry, I was kind of busy. No worries. You came back when you heard the Ada. Wait. Do you like Adas? Some people are into Adas, some not so much. Go. Get a weak point on the head extra for if you want that A2. Yeah, if I was to join the army, I would probably try to join the one I was going to be recruited into. I do have that connection, so I could use it to get into that part of it. But then I don't think I'd be able to stream. At least there'd be a period of like a few months where I couldn't. Purely because I know I'd have to be sent to California to go to the language school. If I did decide to for that offer, which would be kind of cool. I did start learning Mandarin years ago. And I recommend don't learning a language from an interest, like a spouse or anything, does not usually go well. A lot of frustrations, a lot of misunderstandings can happen. And I started seeing and dating the language exchange partner. And she was my one person I was practicing Mandarin with. And yeah, then it got awkward. Then it just got really awkward. So yes, but it depends on the voice. You do it very well. You have no idea how many times I practice doing autos at work. I work outdoors at my clients' homes. I would just like hope they couldn't hear me or be just out of earshot. Granted, I doubt these older ladies and just people just don't know what an auto is. I doubt they are educated enough. Although it would sound very weird to them. I feel like I get more weird looks and questions than anything. I'm so far away, I couldn't get it. Are you on the ground? Here, take a bonk. Oh, Blackie! Your turn. Oh my god, the roar. Your job means you're home most days, but like 3 to 5 at the latest. Yeah. What, Mush King? No, no. What do you mean you never heard of autos until my stream? At the very start, I didn't do autos at the very start. I didn't think I could do autos, or anyone would care for them. It took me a lot of practice. Like, I was always very tongue-tied. I was like, I had no idea why to make this noise. I don't know. You're awake at 5 a.m. I used to have a job where I was, well, when I was like peak working out like 6 days a week and working 10, 12-hour days, 5, 6 days, most weeks was 6 days. I was waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I was in bed by 8, up at 3 a.m. I was getting 7 hours of sleep, at least. I was very rigorous about that. I wake up at 3 a.m., eat something quick, maybe lay down for a little bit of a nap, wake up again, work out for an hour, and then I would then hit the shower, make my after workout drink, protein drink, or salt smoothie, I should say, and be out the door by 4:30. Get to work at 5, and start my day, and hope and pray I could be home by at least 3, if not 5. Usually it's like 5 that night. And then I might have a couple hours to myself. Well, not really. The drive, the traffic, rush hour was horrible. Making the food would take time. I really only have like an hour or two to play a game. That's it. Or watch anything, and then I'd be tired. The thing is, I had no time for anything else. I had no time to socialize. I had no time to really play any games or anything. Like, I literally had like a 1 hour at most, really, consistently. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. And it just, I decided I just couldn't do it anymore. That life was just, and I could have been just fine with it. I could have, you know, I could have been okay with it, but it felt wrong that I was okay with it. Because I was just basically living to work. Like, just my whole life centered around work. Granted, I was getting in shape for myself, but then it's like I couldn't do anything with it, right? I had no time. I couldn't take time off from work because I was needed at work. Like, I couldn't take time off. Like, they would not hire anyone else for my position to cover me. So, they were just working me and that's where I got my injuries. That's the job where knocked up my shoulder, knocked up my hands and my back. The most exhausted you've been was definitely during your final field exercise in basic. You slept maybe 3 to 4 hours total during 96 hours of field training. It was like 15-minute naps here and there. I did something similar, kind of. Not like exactly like that. Okay, I used to be like a really bad DJ. I think actually it was Ion. I mentioned Ion. I played Ion. I was like number 3 on this PvP server. I don't remember the server name, but I played the Chinese server, and it's a Chinese game. It's a hell grindy, and I got to near max level on the closed beta Chinese server, and then I did it again on NA release, and I think I spent 3 to 4 days grinding in this game when it first came out. And I got like 30, I would do 30-minute power naps every like 5 hours. Every 5 hours, I would take a 30-minute power nap, wake up, and grind again. I'm the only person that heard the game. Ion's a pretty big game. They're getting, I think it being just announced Ion 2 was in the works. I think Ion 2 was just announced. Oh yeah, it's gonna launch this year, September 2026. I don't know if I'll play it though. Yes, the MMO, yes. I used to be big time in MMOs. Like, my first was EverQuest, then Dark Age of Camelot, then World of Warcraft. At least, oh god. Even with the announcement of Burning Crusade, I saw what they were doing with marketing and the changes, and I saw back then that they were just wanting to cater to more people. They wanted to cater more people, bring in more people, more money, right? And that's what they did as a whole. And it worked. It worked. They're wildly successful, but it was not the game that I liked and enjoyed, or the kind of games I liked back then. So I tried basically to find more games. And Ion was one of them. Ion, Rift. some other ones I played. I don't remember. I played so many. What should you do for jewels? In your current build? I can take a look. Let me... Oh, you're playing the light bow gun? Is this... Dragon? You chose affinity, which is interesting. So choosing your affinity versus attack versus element gives you different things. For ammo. Are you using this for normal or normal shot ammo? Rapid fire normal? Dude, I can't remember if it... Oh, you do have normal ammo rapid fire on this build. Pierce. Yeah. I was gonna say, I believe I'd use attack for my normal shot 3. I think is what you want for normal shot rapid fire. Yeah. So you can't use it for Pierce. Which Pierce was pretty good. Still can be good. Yeah, Dragon needs to be attack or LA if doing hybrid elemental. Yeah. So if you want, and here's the thing too, like you can use Dragon.
Calm the mind and focus.
Dragon overall. It will give you Dragon ammo. Also, hi Ruka. Hi. Hello there. What I use for my normal 3 light bowgun build, and I'll bring it up and show it to you. I use paralysis. Well, yeah, I'll just show you. I'll show you. So it's still Gugmas, yes, but using paralysis as your base. And that gives you access to paralysis ammo level 2. So you can actually paralyze your target. You could do sleep as well. Like if you want to sleep the target, you can do it on sleep as well. So even if you're doing ice, you can still notice here too is this thunder ammo. So I can use this. I use this bowgun too on thunder. So paralysis is good for thunder ammo. Sleep is good for ice ammo and sleep. Normal shot 3, you can use dragon, or paralysis. Welcome home. How was your drive? Watch your movie with dinner? No worries. No worries. Go enjoy your movie. And your food. I crafted all but 2 CBs in your tree. You're assuming Arkfeld is going to be one of them. Yeah, you might be surprised. There's a couple Arkfeld choices. I won't go in any further. But yeah, this is my build for light bowgun. I am using one of the sororal pieces, like we mentioned earlier. 2-piece Wrath, I think we have here. What is it? Scorcher, 2-piece Wrath for Scorcher. Vermigala, 2-piece. And then I don't think I have it. No, I don't. I don't have Lord Soul. So technically I would want Lord Soul so I can get Lord Soul on this to work. But also you can see my bowgun is not the best. 2 attack, 1 affinity, 1 capacity. Wait. Yeah. 2 capacity, 2 attack, 1 affinity. And we're using normal ammo powder with special ammo magazine. Decorations, you can see this is kind of what we're going with here. Evade window, evade center is really nice on light bowguns, so you can kind of dodge and weave between attacks. Trip was good. You had so much fun today. Oh, so nice meeting you too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do. I need to update my schedule for this week, but usually it's every Tuesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific, and Sundays I do morning streams. I start at 9 a.m. Pacific. But this week I might change my Tuesday to Wednesday morning, just to cover the new game that's coming out. Well, DLC. And I'll get that posted when I can. So yeah. I think the biggest one for this build, if you're gonna make this build, Airflex 3, you don't need Airflex 3, but it does help a lot. Evade window, it's really nice. Same thing with extender, that's why you see 2 too. I think it's just, yeah, just normal Wex, Agitator, Maximite, 3-piece or 3 antivirus because we're using 2-piece core. It's a little, at least 1 burst. Oh, it's your hardest work day? Well, I always stream every Sunday. So, yeah. That's great. I'm glad. Alright, we do have a hunt posted. I'll use the light boga on this build. And that way I can share the gameplay for it. Dude, my stamina is gone. You two again, enjoy your food. And your movie. Bye. Okay. But if I can look at your build again, I could try and give you hints to your armor. I'm looking at mine. I think. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong one. I would say you're missing crits. Max might would help you a lot. So you do have room in your boots for max might. Oh, were you copying my build? If you're copying, okay, yeah, I can switch over to take a screenshot. Yeah, max might. So you have two slots. Let me see what your talisman is real quick. You have 2 opening shot, 2 flinch for each. That's not bad. You could also put your 3 agitator challenger charm there. Or talisman. Sorry. Critical elements doesn't really help you if you're doing normal shot 3. Critical boost would be needed. I'm guessing this is from your dragon build. Yeah, because you have dragon attack. Opener. Yeah, let's just look at elemental. I mean, he can still use the rapid fire shot 3. He can still use it. It won't be the most efficient, but it still works. Like a temporary thing, it still can work. Like overall, the damage won't be like that usually. It's not like you're gonna go from like, you know, shaving 5 minutes off, right? You can still get a build going that you can use right now, and then when you have time and resources, you can craft a better one. You just finished this arc build. Nice. But yeah, no, having agitator is nice. Here's something that isn't really said. If you're fighting a guardian monster, such as Guardian Ebony Odogaron or Guardian Arkfeld, or Guardian Dosha, Guardian... Oh my god. Fulgur. Basically, any guardian monster does not get enraged very easily or very long. So generally, you don't use agitator. You'll want weakness exploit. Wax or weakness exploit is better. If you only choose one, because generally, especially if you're just getting into a build, you have to choose one or the other to prioritize. Now, our tempered Arkfeld is different. He's enraged a lot of the time, so that'll be fine. Opening shot can be nice. Hold on. Ballistics, if anything. Ballistics is the one to be nicer. Opening shot is more having one or two, basically it makes it so you reload faster. That's the big thing. Allows your reload animation to be a bit faster. Your ballistics allows you to have critical range further and closer in, which is really nice. So you don't need to be as close, or you could be like, if you have aggressive playstyle. Normally I'd have to be back. I'd have to be away for that critical. I wouldn't be that close, but it allows me to if I want to play this style. There we go. Tetris shot, you can... Tetris shot, I believe is after the third shot. Is that third or fourth shot? If you do use Tetris shot in your build, it means you don't want to use... to reload it often. You want to basically use your full clip or near your full clip and then reload every time. And if you reload after every 2 or 3, it's not worth it. It basically just gives you damage on those last few shots. More crit and damage. Nice! Good job. Good job on the mounts. I did a jump attack. Just before. Oh god, I hate how when one dies and your lock on changes. It just shifts your camera just all of a sudden. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about blue wounds. You guys were asking about blue wounds versus red wounds. If you see on this monster, for example, you can see there's like scars on the monster. So those, if you attack those spots, like right there's a blue one, will appear by attacking those scars. And you saw there, Someone popped it. So that causes a guaranteed topple, like we said before. Beat Ebony Odo. That wasn't too bad. Just aggressive. Yeah. Ebony Odo moves around a lot. He's a really good one to practice against. Like learning how to like retells, like when he's gonna do his little leap. His leaps are also kind of funny too. Like he'll leap and like turn. So sometimes you might roll into it, but like if you remember which way he turns and everything, easily avoid its attacks. I remember, was it Ebony? No, it was just a Dogadon in World. It was dual blades. Because I wanted the armor for dual blades and for Insect Glaive. So I fought and practiced a lot to farm up all his parts. You've had the same thought since that Odo really teaches a lot of monster lessons? Yes. Odo, Zinogre is another good one. We don't have Zinogre here though, unfortunately. Like, Zinogre like has so much to teach you, like bite attacks, tail attacks, ball swipes, leaps into the air, projectiles. He teaches you so much. Is you just a bit fight because he got hyper aggressive towards the end. Yes. Especially when you get them to become agitated. Their attack patterns kind of will change when they're aggressive. Oh, what grabbed you? Oh, that's probably Zuwu. Oh, wait, no. It grabbed you. New Udra. Was it fire? If it was fire, that's New Udra. That's the only one I can grab. There's another one. There is another one. What? Dude, I remember when that one was first added to the game. I was like, oh my god, how are we going to deal with that thing? Lamania is now HR 100. Let's go. Lamania, congrats. All right, Anzo starting any moment, but baptism by fire will be their first high rank 100. For that, you have to get BRB. Pick up a dog bed. Hey, no. Take care. Thank you, Psychos, for coming by. Thank you for helping out. Just in case you can't hear me. Yes. All right.
Yes. Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Actually, what weapon do they use?
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna answer the question. And they use Insect Glaive. Check their gear.
Calm the mind and focus.
Oh, their armor is really low. Oh, geez. Dun. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to make sure ads go away. What? Luminara. And that's the name. If you can hear me if you're watching the stream, now that you're HR 100, you should have this new thing unlocked from your armor. You might need to talk to some people to unlock this first, but you'll get Transcend. And Transcend, basically, you can choose an armor piece and you can transcend it for a small cost. It usually uses the rare part of the monster and then like a hunter symbol. Transcending, what it does, it unlocks more levels to upgrade the armor for more overall armor value. If it is rarity 5 or 6, you get more decoration slots. Your decoration slots over here will improve. You'll see if it goes from 1-1 to a 2-1-1. So it makes all the older gear more viable and usable. But the most important thing is the armor. You want to upgrade your main armor, and it's okay to like just get a set, a general build of armor, just upgrade it, just to get a higher armor because things are going to hit harder. So you just think of this as just your starting build into HR 100. And then you can do the quest we were doing, which was Endless Sky, Endless Sea. And this gives you a ton of armor spheres. And you can use these armor spheres to upgrade your gear because you're going to need a bunch. You can sell all the excess parts for money. So you can use that to upgrade too. It was Zuwu. Oh, it was Zuwu. Okay. I don't fight Zuwu very much anymore. You guys are welcome to join in. Let me see. My light bow configuration is on this. Straight shift. Here we go. Wait, hold on. You found Zoshia. Back to the back. Wait, back to back hunts. You did just watch a dual play steal your wound from you. So you kind of got petty and started stealing every wound. Well, so the thing is, like in the game, they don't really teach this because it's so. Two things. One, technically, you can't pop more than one wound all at once. And you will get more damage overall. However, you have to think about what weapons you are playing with. And not everyone does this. Especially if they're a new hunter. And there are a lot of new people coming into this game. So they may not know the etiquette so much. And generally, like, when you play with other weapons, some weapons have higher priority for wounds. Like hunting horn. You're playing with a hunting horn user. they can make a really good use of that horn to put down an echo bubble and play a full song, which benefits everyone. I mean, all of it benefits everyone. Longsword can gain like a power up and their level longsword. However, they only need like occasional wound here and there. Unless they're having trouble landing their foresights in ISS. But that's more on them and needing to practice more. They shouldn't need to. Charged Blade can take a wound here and there to get into the Savage Axe. But again, typically, granted, it depends on the aggression of the monster. They should be able to guard point or perfect guard a roar or attack to get their Savage Axe. So they only really occasionally need it. Gun Lance is like the lowest. You don't do much. Gun Lance is so slow and doesn't deal much damage. So Sword and Shield doesn't. I mean, Sword and Shield. Oh, this is a really cool thing with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, if you see like the white markings of a wound about to appear on a monster, you can do your focus strike with Sword and Shield and cause the wound to appear early. It's the only weapon that can do it. Yeah, here's the thing though. You can charge your axe off of perfect guard or a guard point. And you can perfect guard and guard point a roar as well. And ideally, even before you need it, you can recharge your axe. Again and again. You love that Sword and Shield feature? Yeah. I learned about it from watching the some members from the dev team playing Monster Hunter on their official channel. And I don't know, I think it's the community managers were playing on there. I was like, oh, I never knew that. And they went on and on about it. I was like asking them more questions about it. And like, yeah, just here you go. Here's an example. It's like, what? I want to use this. But that's the thing about this game is that every weapon has little tricks to it that unless you play a lot of it, it's hard for you to learn and retain all information and discover it all on your own. Which is kind of like where the mentoring system comes in. Like finding someone that plays your weapon, has been playing it for a while, can usually teach you a lot of cool things. Oh, I couldn't get it. Is it gets their bugs from wounds? Yes. Encyclopedia does get all their bugs from wounds. And sometimes, unfortunately, some fights for Encyclave is bad. Bad matchups, kind of. When I say this, because you want to do the Rising Spiral Slash, right? But you spend all your bug buffs to do so. And you have to count that you hit all those parts of the body to get them back again. And if not, having a wound there to get it back fast helps. But you have to be very well positioned with your Rising Spiral to get your buffs back. And knowing where to position for each monster. And some monsters, it's just impossible to. You just can't. Just based on their physique and where you get every buff from. Dun, dun. So I'm looking here. We have Nerva on Horn. We have a great sword. I could pop the moon on the face. I'm gonna wait a bit. Granted, bowguns can hit the higher wounds, the ones that move a lot. Looks like someone did grab it though, so we're good. But like, if that wound was there and no one was taking it, I would probably just take it. Oh, one thing too with blue wounds. Some monsters can heal those wounds over time if you don't use it. Like I think Arkfeld can heal their wounds if you don't pop them. The tempered. Oh, and like I was saying before, the wounds, while yes, you do get more damage the more you pop at once. Because they can flinch though, generally it's better to pop one at a time. To make use of the flinch mechanic from it. It won't flinch every time. Nice. Oh. But yeah, again, guys, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
And that's what I call high quality tool.
Oh, hi, Iden. Thank you for the care package and the advance. Oh, I moved my water over here. Thank you. I was getting thirsty. I'm getting a little hungry too. I might go grab my stream snack. Muffin. But I have two choices. Should I get the double chocolate muffin or the chocolate chip muffin? What muffin should I get? They were both on sale, so I grabbed them. Both, I know, both sound good. I've never had the double chocolate. The chocolate chip one was the one I first had, which was really, really tasty. I asked the question, was it before people's favorite muffins? I know a lot of people said blueberry. And I did have blueberry on sale. But the chocolate chip I wanted again, and then they had double chocolate. I was like, well, do I get blueberry? I didn't want to get all three. That'd be too much. That's too many muffins. That's too many. Oh, gee. Ah. Also, I don't know if you are looking to this. When you fire, you can do what's called a chaser shot. You probably know this, in case anyone doesn't know. Light bowgun, you don't just like fire. Keyboard, I think the default key, so what I'm using is F. You left click and press F immediately after you fire. And you'll do a chaser shot. And it's really freaking powerful. It does so much damage. Come on. Like banana, walnut, and blueberry with the sugar crystal muffins the most. The sugar crystals. I think I've had those before. They are really good. Well, I mean, blueberry is delicious too, but the little crystals with it. I've had pastries with those. They're really nice. Like banana, walnut. They did have, I think they had, that's something banana. I don't know what it was. I didn't read it. I was going through it really fast. I was just trying to be fast because I had stream later today and I went early this morning. And that's why I didn't get chicken nuggets because I forgot. I forgot. I usually don't forget. I always do. I always grab like a bag of chicken nuggets. I didn't. When you can't have any more of the poppy seed muffins, you actually get loopy from them. I mean, I'm sure you know what poppy seeds are used for. The fact that you getting more, I guess, I would think you would get be more resistant to it, not be more susceptible to it. Which I have heard a few stories because talking to other gardeners and other clients, in gardening, a lot of stories of people being raided by the government, due to growing too many poppies. Oh yes, the Zulu was my favorite outfits. Yeah, I'll show you one of my first actual curated layers. Is this? This is using the Zulu chest piece arms with the Lagonga, the ice monkey waist, Jindahad legs, Wyverian ears. That was the first one I really made after story. This one is with the Zulu hood. And then, of course, this is with the Hirabami hair. Well, thank you, Zach. And... Oh, Psycho's still here. Let me see. Are they... Oh, no, they're gone. DC, if you want to post a quest, DC, I will join whatever quest you want. Any quest at all. I see you crafting. Do you need more armor spirits? We can do that. If you want to do Gugmazios, we can do Gugmazios run. But any hunt, go ahead and post it when you're ready. So while they're doing, I think they're upgrading or crafting something. So, if you don't know this too, you can do submenu. And how was that? MHWilds? No. There's a way to piece this out. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Anyways, so we can't preview. I think one of my favorite ones is the Sakura Tide. This one here, but I like switching out that. And you can't see us at the head. He's hidden. But it's so pretty in the ponytail. Still. I've done beers. we go.
Yes.
Is there any quest? Oh, yeah, right. ATA. You enjoy ATA.
Quest accepted.
Good when we get our items. Let's change. I could practice my charge blade. I do controller. Controller charge blade. You never want to do that again? Yeah. No, that's what I was explaining. Like the gore is that quest line is pretty brutal. The reward is worth it though, but it's a very brutal fight. Oh, Zoshia. Can be tedious, yeah. It has a few moves that are very dangerous. He wasted 3 hours. I feel like wasted 3 hours. It can be a longer fight. A lot more mechanics, things to dodge and avoid. There are elemental, how to describe them? Slinger ammo on the ground. Definitely pick this up. You can destroy the little crystals with them. The big ones. The small ones you can shoot normal ammo to break them or like attack them with melee weapons. With light bowgun too, if you have elemental ammo at all, like dragon ammo for example, you can also break the big ones, like one shot to break it. Oh, Mushkin wants to offer help if you want to do Zoshia again. Alright. Oh, God, it scared me. You gonna show your fashion? Here. Let's see. AT Arkveld chest piece. New Udra helm. AT Arky waist with the Gog weapon. That's switch axe? Oh, wait. Am I? Okay, no, we are in hunt. I can't see the legs too well. I'm guessing Arkveld as well. It does pair very well with the new Udra. New Udra helm. I do like that helm very much. Very nice. Could fit a lot of different themes. Dun dun. That's Sanguinus. Green gun lance. All the booms. I'm bringing charge blade this time, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I also got Memi. Memi to join us. Alright, so I'm switching back to controller, so hopefully I can remember my movesets. I gotta remember. I need to practice both, my keyboard and controller together, so I don't. One's not stronger than the other. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I'm stretching my leg. Oh, there's 2 Arkvelds on the map.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Hi, Ghostface. This went pretty well. Okay, we have that. You know, I'm doing pretty well. I was up pretty early this morning, but I got a lot of work done. Well, grocery shopping, chores. But how are you doing? How's your day? And this fan is making it so much better. Nice and cool room. No worries. me, I almost in a way prefer controller on Charged Blade purely because I feel the vibration when I activate the Savage Axe, when I get that guard point. Like, on confirmation, I can feel the vibration tell me that I got it. You're really, really, really tired and a ton of pain? Hold on. I was almost in a ton of pain right there. Okay. Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh, there were ads. Oh. Mulberry. Oh, you had a very eventful 4th of July? Hopefully in a good way. I'm hoping in a good way. Looks like you're mounted. You and 4 people decide to go downtown. There's really nothing else to do. It was designated as the sober friend. That responsibly came with the stopping 3 fights and carrying everybody up a flight of stairs. Oh. Did they thank you after? Hopefully. They bought you. They must have, you know, at least give you something. Like, hey, thanks for taking care of us. Like, that's a big sacrifice. It's a big sacrifice you're making for them. So they can have fun, right? One, 2. Okay. Oh, the crystal. Oh, the crystal got me. Got stuck there. And heal. I can eat, drink, please. Oh my god. There goes. That's the one thing I suck. They did give you food. Okay. As should be over. But I was gonna say, like, because being a sober, being a designated driver, and everything comes with a lot of responsibility and a lot of extra work. So hopefully they rewarded you for that. Well, gave a token of thanks in some capacity. Since I don't really drink much, so usually if I do go out, that's usually on me as well. Granted, I don't know if I can lift people, carry people up the stairs though. I can't do that much. Come on. I don't know why sometimes it's activating, not activating. I'm using items. Oh, it just grabbed me. Oh, wait, what? You've always designated a silver drug person because you just really hate same. I don't like that taste alcohol. It's just, I don't know, like beer is too bitter. And then alcohol, I just don't like the taste of it. I just can't. So that's why like I finally found a drink I can drink and actually enjoy. That's the flavored Arizona teas. So this has been really nice whenever I do drinking streams. That's what I usually drink. Flavored soju, but flavored soju gets you effed up really fast. But hopefully you're able to relax today. Rest your day. Hopefully you're able to recover because it sounds like you had a pretty long day and night last night. Check my weapon here while I'm here. Light up, down, down. Hey, Fates. Dude, how was your food? I saw the pictures, but how was it? Hopefully it tastes as good as it looked. But thank you so much. Was it 3 months? Thank you. And when Isa chugs a hard tea, she's affected. Wait, what do you mean she's affected? Over the alcohol? Yes. Dude, I can't. I barely started that stream. You guys had me chug three of them. Not just one or two. I was thinking maybe I thought maybe I could, you know, sip on one for a bit and then you guys would have me chug one. No, you guys would have me chug it from the very start. Dude, I was so cooked and I had to be up early to work. Oh, we got it. Charge that up. You think you could have done a bit better overall? Oh, for the food. I mean, that's what happens, you know, like with food, especially with food. You know, it's like you learn, you experiment, you try things, you forget things, you try things again. I mean, some of my best dishes that I can make are ones that I made probably hundreds of times by now. But you know, that's a lot of it is from like, you know, experimenting, having some failures. Once it didn't taste as great, but you know, like, oh, okay, maybe next time I use more of this spice and less of this one. Also, thank you for checking in, though. Calibracoa. It's a nice one. That's a nice flower. All right, go finally powered up. Yeah, I couldn't. There was no way I couldn't transform. I got hit by once by one tentacle. I couldn't transform fast enough. Couldn't sheath. Tried rolling. Dodged one tentacle, but didn't get the other.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe
Okay. Hold on. Let me use the right camp. 13. There you go. Posted.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let me go grab my potions again and check my food buff. But no, I need to make more catalyst and some max potions. Oh, 9 minutes. Hold on. 9 minutes. So we need to eat. Dun, 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 dun. But no, I didn't have. Jeez, what did I have yesterday? Oh, I had a leftover chicken sandwich. That was my 4th of July meal. Oh, hey, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. But no, I had leftover chicken sandwich, and that was like, you know, I didn't have much more food left, so I went grocery shopping this morning, and I forgot to get chicken nuggets. I forgot. I was reminded after someone threw chicken nuggets at me, or dino nuggies. You can throw dino nuggies with me at me, exclamation dino. That is a free redeem. And I totally forgot about it. This is shocking. Thank you for the headbats, really. I know. How could I forget about nuggies when it's thrown at me every time, every stream?
All right.
All right. If CC, if you want to join in, you can go for that again, if you like. You just had some pizza, and now you want some nuggies? I mean, why not both? Although I wonder, you have to think, how would nuggies taste if you were to put them on pizza? Like, I mean, it's just like chicken, right? Chicken on pizza, but then with breading. I don't think it'd be that bad. I think it'd actually be pretty good. The question would be like, do you slice them up and then put them on the pizza and then cook it with the pizza whole, or do you cook them separately? Pizza does sound nice though. I did get some frozen pizza though. So I have that. My emergency rations when I don't feel like cooking. The important question, which jam nuggies taste the best? You say cook them separately? I mean, that would be the best way to make sure they're fully cooked. You're right. Be safer. Which dino tastes, do you mean for the dino shapes? What are the dino shapes anyways? Hold on. here is. That's funny. It's like actually found an image with this. Which nugget shape is the best? I'm gonna make a poll. This is what the power of making polls are for, right? This is a very important question. Oh God. Hold on. I didn't think this through. I gotta move this over so I actually spell it. I didn't think this through. Sorry. Oh God, these are so long. What are the other ones? Triceratops. Triceratops. The last one, pterodactyl. Okay. We're rolling this up for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys ready? There might be spelling errors. It's whatever. Which dino tastes the best? That poll is now live for 5 minutes. I'm gonna vote mine. I'm not gonna say which one I voted for. I'll tell you guys afterwards. Okay. Okay, my vote is in. I'm really curious to see. Do you believe that the shape of the dino nugget determines the taste, how good it tastes? Zoo set acquired. Nice. It is a lovely set. It's one of the first sets I got. Jindahad is also really good. Especially the arc tempered Jindahad. Ugh, it colors so well. Wait. This reminds me of a character. I don't know who. APC. Is this a cosplay? No chance. There's so many like characters like RPGs and stuff that are mostly blue. I'm really curious now. No, it's not. It reminds me of someone though. I don't know who it is. Someone has blue hair, obviously. It's like, what is it? You have like a doll from the E series, but he has red hair. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll click. Now, here's a question. What is the most creative way you've heard of to cook nuggies? Like, we're talking about pizza, but what if you put dino nuggies in mac and cheese, for example? Oh, you tried doing your own line person. I see. You believe the shape can affect the taste, however, very subtly, with the amount of breading to meat ratio. Oh, you're okay. I can see that. So maybe, you know, like on the Bronto's neck and head, you know, it's a different mouth feel, right? Different amount of the crispy versus the tender meat, right? Jin armor is goated. I love the skirt, especially. I have a Tyrael and Oriole cosplay, and he uses a lot of Jin armor in that. It's so hard with how bulky melt. Well, I mean, now in Wilds, you can wear a skirt if you want. You can wear as little clothing as you want. Well, granted, you know, what they allow you in a game. You can't be naked, right? You can't be fully nude, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. Got stunned immediately. Easy Matsuri, hi. Big fan. Got a candy heart. Oh. Yeah. So how that works.
You'll get 'em next time.
Candy heart for another. You use the @ sign and you can just start writing their name. And then you can tag someone else. You can tag me. You give one to me. Or there is another option. It just says candy hearts. That one's if you're drawing it for yourself. So, here you go. Here's one from me to you. And you get Superstar. Goes from me. Oh, thank you. What was the one you got? Big fan. It fits. It fits. I remember talking about mods. Okay. Mods are entirely different. Oh, thank you so much to follow. Speaking of nuggies, I mean, we got duckies instead. Be good. Okay. Yes, Aidan, be good. But thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I am relearning my charge blade with on controller and keyboard and mouse. Why? You know why. Causing chaos, especially when I step away. Throwing dino nuggies at me. Making me say things. I'm kidding. Oh, no, I shouldn't have come into that. Should not have. But no, like, what would be an interesting combination with chicken nuggets? Like, we were talking about putting chicken nuggets on pizza, but what about on mac and cheese? I think mac and cheese and chicken nuggets will actually go pretty good together. Meat outfit win for the chimkin eating tech girl. What? Meat outfit. We still gotta vote. Oh, we still need to, guys. We need to do a stream. We're gonna do a stream at some point where you guys will submit your ideas for the kind of meat outfit that I need to commission. T-Rex 1 with 4, Bronto with 3. Triceratops only with 1. And none for the other 2. That's so lonely. No one wants a pterodactyl nuggie. That's so sad. And of course, oh, okay. Why T-Rex? Why is T-Rex the best? Do you guys do you like? I mean, it is one of the most popular dinosaurs. It is very popular. King of the Dinos and King of the... Have you seen a Giganotosaurus? Have you seen how massive it is? I don't think you know what a Giganotosaurus is. But Giga, a T-Rex on steroids, is massive, more brutal. more ferocious. It's not the same as like it is. I know it's not the same. I know. When they start making Giga Nuggies, we can talk. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. I see your points. If they marketed a Giganotosaurus Nuggie, but the Nuggie was like 5 times the size of a normal Nuggie, would you buy that? Just so you can just have a large Dino Nuggie, just like one large Dino Nuggie for your meal. That would be funny. Yes. um. Oh no. No. Normal Nuggie, then Giga Nuggie size. Oh my god. Normal Nuggie versus Giga. Or sorry. That would be funny. It'd be funnier if you couldn't like fit the head in your. I don't know. Okay, here's the question: when you're eating a Dino Nuggie or anything with a head, what do you eat? What part of the body do you eat first? Like Easter Bunny can be an example. Easter bunnies, gummy bears, goldfish, Dino Nuggies. Do you bite the limbs off first, and then the tail and the head? Do you eat from the body, and then, or do you bite the head off? I usually bite the head off first. I know some people like to make their suffering prolonged, so they'll bite off all the limbs first. You gotta start. Yeah, exactly. It's only humane. It's humane that way. And you gotta do it in front of all the rest of them. You gotta make them watch. The whole thing at once? Can you fit a whole Dino Nuggie in your mouth? I don't know if I tried putting the whole Dino Nuggie in my mouth before. Yeah, they aren't that big. What is that face for, Burgundy? Oh, because it's biting the heads off and making them watch. Well, of course. Of course. That way they know what to expect and they behave. And they wait their turn. There'll be no dino uprising.
See you again, Hunter.
Right? The others watch is crazy. Look, we're beerus for a reason, okay? Establishing its dominance and control. Exactly. That way when the next line of dinos come in, word already gets around and they behave. They get in line and file. Okay. Let me see. What was the second one? That was Bronto, right? It was Brontosaurus. A second. Yeah. You want to know who was the lone Triceratops? That was me. Yeah, that's my favorite dino. It's Triceratops. Sunglasses. What? Just because I'm the lonely Triceratops lover. It is my favorite dino. Well, growing up it was. I don't know about as an adult. Even in Ark Survival, I did like the Triceratops. I did like. Wait, are they called Arkies too? The eagles? I don't remember their names anymore. The flying eagle bird things. I really love those things. But those aren't really dinos. Those are different. RGs. RGs, that's it. Argentivises. That's the word. Dun dun dun. Oh. Dun dun. Okay. We have one more slot in this hunt. But,
And that's what I
Oh,
call
thank you.
high
Look at
quality tool.
Hydrate. I was thinking about grabbing a muffin. Which we're gonna have ads here start in 20 seconds. I think I might. Ads are gonna play. I'm gonna go grab a muffin. And I'll be right back. It won't take me very long. But I'll see you guys in just a moment here. There we go. I'll grab a muffin.
Canadian Matters gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Hey. Hey, who's doing that? Thank you for the hearts and roses. Changing my hair? You're behaving right. Hi, Blue.
Lizard.
Wait, what happened? Wait. I done. What did we just talk about? You're supposed to behave. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. There's the hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Idan. I really do appreciate it. I was trying to hold out and not leave, but I was so hungry. I'm getting really, really hungry. Oh, like, getting hungry enough. Okay. So, we have double chocolate muffins. All right. We have double chocolate. Or we got chocolate chip. Okay, fine. I'll do a stretch. I'll stretch. I'll stretch my neck and my shoulder. Arkville down? Nice. The chocolate chip or double chocolate muffin, chat. There's our choice. They're both on sale. Look, they're like $2. $2 each. Well, 50 cents each. He is aggressive. Argyl's aggressive. So which one do we have, chat? Double chocolate. Double chocolate looks like it's chocolate chips and it's chocolate. Double chocolate? You smash one of each together? Is it a triple chocolate? Dude, what was it? We had... Oh, it was a chocolate chip muffin and what was it? Croissant. You guys had me smash them together and I ate it. Dude, so many people were so angry. So I can't remember why we did this, but something happened and I was obligated to smush part of a muffin, a chocolate chip muffin, in between a croissant. Or I pulled apart a croissant and sandwiched part of a chocolate chip muffin in between. It actually didn't taste so bad. I mean, you think about butter, right? Butter for the croissant with chocolate. Poor Nana, he's so heartbroken. Oh my god, yeah, the story. Yeah, the story. It's kind of... Actually, which one am I eating, chat? Wait, hold on. I'm just opening one. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Pull. Rich muffin. Double chocolate. Double chocolate or chocolate chip. Duration 3 minutes. There is a poll going out. Yeah, sometimes you do have to restart the stream. Like 50 cats. Again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted I done. Thank you. Buying 50 gallons of 2% milk for 100% milk. I could see someone doing that. I could actually see someone actually doing that, buying 50 gallons of milk just so they can have 100% milk. Putting it together, just like, oh, it's 2%, 2%, too. But Blue, how are you doing, Blue? Alright. Poll is still going. Which muffin are we eating? 3 double chocolate. 3 people see double chocolate. Not 1 chocolate chip. Because you guys are just chocolate fiends, aren't you? Do I have potions? Are yeah, full potions. You should have your buff. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I cannot wait till the end of this. Only 3 votes. 3 double chocolate muffins versus 0 chocolate chip. Double happiness. I mean, is chocolate happiness though? I mean, there's something to be said that, you know, if you have too much of something, it becomes too much and too bland, right? Whereas if you have chocolate every so often, it tastes so much nicer, right? But if you have a lot of chocolate, then it's not as, If you have chocolate all the time, right? And it's just not as satisfying, I guess. What type of chocolate is the best one and why it's never white? I'm gonna make a lot of people angry. I like white chocolate. Yeah, I know that's crazy because it's not technically chocolate, right? I do prefer white chocolate. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are my favorite kind of cookie. Also, like Easter bunnies, I like white chocolate. Cappuccinos, white chocolate cappuccino. It's so bad for you too, I know, but I like it. If I had to choose like an actual chocolate, I can't do like too dark white chocolate. It's too bitter. If the triple chocolate would have been an option, you would have voted for that. No, there's no triple. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. No worries. Thank you, Alex. No, my favorite chocolate has to be white chocolate. And then I think milk chocolate. 5 double chocolates. Wait, 5? Wait, 5? Hold on. They're right. 5 for double chocolate. Ironically, that was the one I was starting to open, and I was like, wait. Oh, it's just falling apart. Here it is, chat. This is what you voted on. Look how freaking big these muffins are, too. Look how massive they are. They're huge. Hmm.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
I've been white chat. It's really good. It's really moist. And very chocolatey. I feel like I'm cosplay. I feel like I'm cosplaying, but you can't put it is Beerus. Lord Destruction from Dragon Ball. Thank you. It's a nice skateboard. I like the skateboard. I know you're being facetious. Is that word facetious? I know you're being. Oh, you're joking. Here you go. Here's a carol cook. Turn back on. Yeah. I realized that. Oh. That was so rude. I was about to land a Sade. And then he just picks me up. I am not meant to be picked up, Arkveld. I'm not that small. Maybe to you, but I don't set an example. I don't need uppies. Often. Just digging into the lore, when Hunter says, by my own authority, they're acknowledging that they are technically poaching because Alma never authorized the hunt. Kind of. But here's something you don't know of because of the lore of Monster Hunter. If you're brand new to Monster Hunter, they don't really explain this so much. But typically, every other Monster Hunter, you never need authority to hunt. Well, for most hunters. Most hunters are hunters who basically hunt monsters, and basically you determine at your own discretion where it needs to be hunted. usually from old age, if it's, you know, causing a ruckus or disruption ecosystem. Right. It's really cool. Monster Hunter is very much about conservation and just, you know. But the thing is, the major thing is that there is a line of hunters that does require authority from the guild. They cannot hunt monsters without authority. But the reason is because they usually hunt something else. They actually hunt other hunters. They hunt poachers. So basically, they hunt and look after hunters who are not abiding by the rules. And they find those people who are not even hunters to begin with and bring them to justice. And so it's theorized that we are one of those people because we need to be authorized for every single monster to hunt. Which Capcom would make an animated short about the Guild Knights? Oh yeah, the Guild Knights is what they're called, right? The Guild Knights. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice. That's the thing, like with Monster Hunter, I feel like the mainline games, the lore is really hard to find. Oh, I was turned just a little bit. It's like a lot of the lore are like in books on your nightstand and just little tidbits of talking to NPCs here and there. And across all the different games, the mainline games. The stories games does have a story in role building, but they stated that the worlds are separate. They are not tied to the mainline games. So it would be nice if they actually had something to give us more information. Another thing too, like the world of Monster Hunter takes place in a world like our own. Imagine a world just like ours, but that's less than 5% of the world is aware of monsters as a whole. And even less are actual hunters. That is the world of Monster Hunter. Most people do not believe there are monsters. I've never heard of or seen monsters. Can't get it. Oh, hey, Prodigy. Hey. What? How's Dawn's been? They've been alright. We've been bouncing between Charge Blade and also doing some GOG. Trying to relearn Charge Blade on controller and the keyboard. Especially with our new Charge Blade build we made recently, well, updated build. But how are you doing today? How was your force? Did you do anything special? There it goes. All right. I don't think we made any new cosplays today. We did last stream. That's where we're at. And I just started eating a muffin. I took one bite. I took one bite of my muffin, and that's it. Welcome back, Psychos. Oh, jeez. That ball. And rations, just all the things. Okay. But no, it's like this. Good to have you back. Using controller right now. And I just took a bite of a chocolate, double chocolate muffin. A normal chocolate chip muffin and double chocolate. And chat voted for double chocolate. I usually get like one treat when I go get groceries. And they're muffins. I have no stamina. Oh, jeez. You just thought it was interesting when you dug into it. You saw a little bit about the butcher hunters. Yeah, you have to be insanely good to hunt. Well, that's the thing. Normally, for monster hunters, for starting the game as a monster hunter. Sorry, yeah, as a hunter. Sorry. It's usually when you start a monster hunter game, you're a hunter. You start with very lacking gear. Your weapon is just very like ad hoc monster parts for like bones in the area. But this game, you already have, your weapon is decent actually. So there's actually some, yeah, they aren't here anymore. I tried getting to hunt with them, but I think they probably left. They're quite tired. I thought it was hunts. I don't know. They are still here. You're welcome to join in. What's the quest? We got one. Oh, hunters are already superhuman. Imagine what hunts them. Well, kind of. It's more like they hunt other hunters or poachers, right? People that aren't conserving. Like this should be abiding by the rules. Oh. Dun. Okay. Oh. I didn't see the chop. I was looking at the chat. Will likely be hunters that lost themselves to Vitalis armor. No. Except the thing is that that part of lore is very stretching. There is some lore that suggests that, but it's kind of like, you know, reading out of context a little bit, where it's kind of stretching the context a little bit. So that's actually what happens. Although it would be kind of cool. It would be really cool to have that. Basically, if Vitalis armor is like a dragon, if you make armor out of his hide, over time you basically become the next Vitalis. Which is really interesting. People have made videos on it. But if you look at the actual source of it, it's the same thing like with like variants and eggs. It doesn't always say where variants come from eggs. That's like hard to say concretely. Oh my god, that crystal. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think new hunters are going to know what that is, Glacier. I'm trying to think. But yeah, so the thing is, like, our setup is we basically come to this area. We already have some renown to our name in Wilds. And this is like the only game that really has that. So I'm wondering if a master rank, they'll give us more lore on our background. They already brought back a lot of NPCs from Monster Hunter 4. With NPCs, both NPCs that even help you, like Nadia, Fabius, for example. Okay, let's focus. Push me around. Julian? I could. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, most everything's speculation. So let's see, like, if they bring any more from 4 for you. Bring them back for any other Monster Hunter. I think that was a character from, was it 3? That was in the game. I can't remember who it was. I remember who it was. There was another character from another title. Well, we hope. We hope they make a return. We can't say concretely until we see them or see a really solid hint they will. Nishi, hi Nishi. You re-downloaded? Oh, okay. You know, Nishi, how are you doing though? He mentioned the enemy talents go slay. Wait. You know, we'll have to see. Because, I mean, it could be like a side game that brings it. So, we're going to have Master Rank, right? So, usually a Monster Hunter goes in this, like, a little routine where they'll make a mainline game and then like do Master Rank for it, and then they'll do basically like a mobile game. Well, like last one was Rise on Switch, right? So it could be for that storyline. This is really hard to say if it'll be for Master Rank or not. Because maybe they're trying to tell a bigger story and having it set, connecting characters somewhere else. And then maybe in the future game, the next mainline series, we're connected again. But Nishi, you're keeping cool though. Also, how are your treats? I know you got treats from your friend. Did you eat them all? Or do you still have lots? I know you said you had that's gonna last like a whole year or something. They had a lot of like treats, little let's grab it. Candy and such that you can't really get in your area. Speaking of treat, I'm gonna take another bite of my muffin. Do you hope the next handheld title brings Prowler Armor back? I didn't play with Prowler mode, so I can't comment on that. That's playing as a Palico, right? We'll have to see if that is the case. Oh, spread shots, plate. Yeah. Nothing. Hmm. 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 Oh my god, that double chocolate muffin is so delicious. But it's it's a mouthful. Okay. Nishi, are you logging in? We'll see. Let's check. Let me restock here. Ads are happening in about a minute. But Nishi, if you can get in here for a hunt. There's Saga's in here too. Ooh, Russians.
Appreciates it.
Nishi. Probably doing shaders, aren't you? If you just re-downloaded it, you're probably doing shaders. Please let me know if you're doing shaders or not. If you're logging in, we can try and wait for you. Let's do GOG. I think at this point there's a lot of 999s. That's the thing, is that there aren't too many that aren't. Or generally you have people that like took a break that kept coming back or things of that nature. For new players. There's been a surge of new players. There has been. Which has been nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You could leave. No. No. You're gonna make him feel bad. Should we do dual blades? You just reached 99. Hey, really? I thought you were 99. I thought you were already 999. I thought you already were. Hmm. Ah, muffin's so good. Okay. I was gonna change. Oh. Really important too. If you have not done so already, there are some free things in the DLC shop for whatever story you use. And some of the free ones, this is a little Pookie. This little Pookie in a ball you can get for free. Going to the store and redeeming it. The Pookie on a takoyaki. It's really cute. Here's another one. Yeah, the KFC bucket. Coffee cow, hello. How you doing? Have you been keeping cool with the heat wave? It's been hot all over, especially in Europe. But hopefully you are. It's good to see you though. I'm just showing off the new the free stuff. We have some new players. This one's really cute too. It's Colonel Sanders. Little mustache, glasses, and little cane. Well, maybe they don't play dual plays. They just started playing this year. But yeah, no, I was saying this earlier, like 999. Don't stress about being 999 by master rank. You can, if you want to hit 99, that's your goal. That's fine. But 999, it should not be like, you know, like you must be 999 to know what you're doing. There's plenty of people that have a lot of time on other games, other Monster Hunter games, and or they do a lot of speed runs and they're really talented, and they're not on 999 at all. You want to master all the shield weapons first. Ah. Yeah, just nothing wrong with that. But master rank, you can grind the same quest, the best quest to get master rank. Or sorry, higher rank in general. But it's not very fun. You're just doing the same hunt. Well, I guess we are doing that. The same hunt. But if you don't enjoy the hunt, you're doing that same hunt again and again. So if you're playing Gallants or another character, you already got to HR 200. You can only have 3 characters. Just so you know. Only 3. And Salta Speed, hello. How are you doing? So you can only have 3. Some people, this is another thing too. Some hunters. I can show it here. Where is it? For some people, they are I guess they have like a rainbow card, rainbow hunters, which means they play every weapon, like me. Some hunters see it as a stain on their card to have any other hunt than their main weapon. So they'll only have one weapon on here and only one. They'll only play that weapon and they'll just put hundreds of thousands of hunts on that one weapon. Like if you're to tally all my hunts together, see 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Around 3,000 hunts. Around 3,000. Just under. So I could have 3,000 and one weapon. We're going to have to split up. So it's dependent on you, what you want to do with your card. Sometimes people only play 2 weapons. Or 3. It was a beautiful day outside. I went grocery shopping this morning. The sun was barely out and it was actually hot. It was so warm. You should play more. Instantly, you should play more of the game. Again, it's up to you. Like, if you want to learn those weapons, play more and learn those weapons, go for it. The important thing is, don't let one person's playstyle dictate yours. Find what you enjoy, what you want to do, and just do it. There's many ways to enjoy it and to play. Oh, you didn't realize IG was instantly. Yeah. Yeah, IG is instantly. Was it? Is it GS, LS? Another one? Oh, no. GL for good luck is Gunlance. So it's okay. It's funny. But the main thing is that you won't be able to play every weapon on a separate character. If that's what you're trying to do. Unfortunately. I wish we had more character slots, but we don't. We only have so many. Let me move myself over here. Wider range build. You can't trust everyone to be alive all the time. So Gogma Apocalypse is are you using a wide range build on Gunlands? That is interesting. I say interesting because for one, with Gunlands, you typically want to stack raw. You want as much raw as you can get. Because most of your damage is coming from shelling. And then if you do anything else, your prioritize like slap lance, like non-shelling playstyle. You need weakness exploits and crits and such.
We received
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hello, Hanumki.
Now that's what I call high quality
Thank you.
duo.
I'll drink when I get a chance, but thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah. It's going pretty good. Was trying to see my charge blade, my new charge blade build today. Some new hunters coming in, answering some of their questions. We talked about lore a good bit, Monster Hunter lore. Charge blade, yeah. Here, let me use that water real quick. Oh, it's a wall. Let me get away from this. Please. Let me get away. Okay, drinking water now. Ah. So, you'll never forgive Capcom for not making the Blast Dash Gunless base kit? Right. Look, maybe at the Boost Bracer. Maybe at Boost Bracer they bring it back. Something similar. You glad the recent World Rise Wilds expanding on the lore directly? Yeah, me too. Like that's what we're talking about was the reappearance of NPCs from 4U, the Ace Hunters, and we're talking about the Guild Knights. How it's surmised that we are a Guild Knight. We are different from normal hunters. Why we start with better looking gear than in other monster hunters. Why we need authority to hunt a monster, whereas other titles we don't. And the other thing, like Capcom is a studio where, think about Leon firing his big gun at every single Resident Evil. The first one, like he has a bunch of kick and recoil, and now at 9, he barely feels anything, right? It's because he's used to it now, with the bigger gun. And then Grace firing the Requiem for the first time. Gets flinched all hell, you know, almost breaks her arm off. And as she progresses through the story, doesn't have nearly as much recoil. She's able to wield it better. So, it'd be really interesting to see what kind of story and world he head to. Get any more answers, more questions, confirmations? You're glad the when are the Ace Ops will reappear in expansion? Cough, to be sick. What this again? I want to see. Now your controller will connect. Dude, my controller is losing it. I didn't put it on a stand, so it's just vibrating on my table. Going crazy. It threw me off for a moment. I was like, what is that noise? What does that sound? I was like, oh, it's my controller. I just can't get to it very easily right now. Dock it. There we go. It's docked. New Gog's still gonna kick your butt though, even now? Oh, Gog's still gonna kick your butt? I mean, Gog is... That's the thing, like, Gog is meant to be a difficult fight. It wasn't until like GOG weapons, and armor upgrades are able to negate a lot of the hardships, but it's still, punishing. If you by chance get tremored at the wrong time, if you get hit by the lava on the ground at a poor time, and get set up for a secondary attack, follow-up attack, you're dead. But that's what's rewarding. There's risk. Whenever you have the itch to hunt again and try GOG, he always carts you once in a while. It happens. Especially if you take breaks. Like, oh my god. I'm trying to relearn Charge Blade. It's been like 8 months since I played Charge Blade. And trying to relearn controls, and then my keybinds on my mouse is not working. So I'm having to remap some keys on my keyboard to make it work. Kind of. But it's more clunky. You gotta get used to it. It doesn't help. I've been growing my nails out more lately. And I need to trim my... It's my left hand. I can't have too long nails in my left hand. It hinders my ability to hit the keys. You don't really find it rewarding to get lucky enough to play the game? Get lucky enough? What do you mean by that? Get lucky enough to play the game? If you can just give more context. You're not lucky enough you die and lose? I wouldn't say it's all luck. So the thing is like the moves might seem random. Actually can kind of seem that way. Depending on the phase or if they're race or not, they have different patterns. Once you know all the monsters, all the monsters' patterns, and you know the tells, you know what to look for. And as soon as you see the tells, like, oh, okay, now I can commit. Okay, now I can commit. So it might appear like we're always attacking on a monster, like people that have been playing this game for a while. But that's because we know the moves pretty well, or can guess, have a good guess at what they're gonna do. And also have a guess at what we can get away with or try to get. That's what we... Okay, like, this is why you'll see a lot of HR 999's cart because of this. Because it's basically like you become... It's a joke in the community. You become a cart master. And it's because you get overconfident. You get overconfident, you try and push your luck. You see how much further you can take your DPS, what windows you can push yourself. You get just like one more attack in. And then you can't. And then you can't recover, and then you die. Or you learn a entirely different weapon, and you're just having fun learning another weapon, and learning or how far you can push it. That one, right? Like while you're learning the basics, right? You triple carding isn't bad luck; it's preordained. Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, no, sometimes it is up to luck. Like sometimes like this one will do like a tail swipe. If you're at the base of the tail when it starts this tail swipe and you're on a weapon where you can't block and you can't roll very far, like the base of his tail is really thick. You can't go through the whole base of the tail. And so you're gonna get hit. And that is unlucky. So it does exist, right? But a lot of what you're gonna be starting off with at the start, there's no shame in it, is observing. Just watching. Okay, what is he doing? Right, it's doing that attack, okay. Wait, no, I need to change my weapon. Hold on. Let me call my secret. I'm gonna go for tail. Man, just keep an eye out, like on his tail, his head, his wings. What he's gonna be doing? Predicting, and then like, okay, stomping. You might do a couple more stomps, attacks in front. So in that case, I'll go for tail. I got a few attacks in here. Right, he's moving around. He's heading advance forward. 2. This is a triple attack. 3. That move is he always does 3, especially in the last area. It's one of his most deadly attacks is that triple, and he can tremor during it. So if you get tremored, it's very dangerous. You know when you see your cart 5 seconds before it happens, it still happens. Sometimes it happens that way. Sometimes I can feel that way. Like you see an attack, you see it coming, you know you should dodge, and then you don't, or you miss it. It happens too.
Time to go on the offensive.
If anything, just repetition and practice. Like I said, I have what? I switch. I didn't mean to switch. I have like 200-300 Gugmazios. Yep, I see you. You're a little close. Getting hit by this, yeah, the blast, little meteor things. Do you ever do this solo? Oh, Gugmazios? I've done solo. I don't really try to do it solo on stream because I just have fun with people, and a lot of people need help. And it's just, you know, I play this game as basically just, this is my comfy game. This is very much my comfy game. And I use it just to chill and play with people. Because some people I only see on stream. It's nice just to say hello, chat, hunt, play some games together, and then go on our way. Yeah, no, I used to be very highly competitive. Like I mentioned, like MMOs, and I used to be, you know, and like the higher rating, or like in the top rating guilds, some of these servers, and some. I was even part of a clan, like this multi-gaming clan that had a lot of accolades. But the thing is, it requires a lot of time. A lot of time to dedicate, a lot of stress. And I play to get rid of stress. Did we already knock down? We didn't knock down that pillar. Oh, we knocked down that one. Which means we can knock down this one.
We won't miss this chance.
I need to sleep? Sure, no. No. Sleep is for the weak. I'm kidding.
Seems
No.
to be containing its
It's
power.
only been like not even 11 hours yet. All right, it's not even been 11. Granted, I do need to work my demo. I do have my lesson tomorrow. I need to record some because oh god, I was going to Saturday, and I think was it Friday? Dude, the last few weeks have been so crazy. All last week I just slept so much, just trying to recover. I've been like a long, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I think I slept more in this past week than I have in like months. Kind of funny. But I need to catch up. I need to record more for my demo and practice my singing. I need to do more singing tonight. Oh, Chan. Is Chan here? I don't know if Chan is here because they were asking. They wanted to hear my voice, I think. We're singing. If they are, I might sing a song.
Time to go on
A
the
song.
offensive.
Although I am. It's been 11 hours in yapping, so maybe we'll see.
Preparing an attack.
Yeah, so like right there, it's okay to basically back off early because there's so many people on it typically. So it's okay to pull off like a second or two early just to avoid getting hit. They have more time to figure out where everyone is. But even while you're attacking it, just take note where everyone is, which way they're probably gonna go. Oh, there's the tail. I do miss the days of playing World, though. Of doing Fatalis runs, pulling up like a browser or alt tabbing and showing things off in the middle of a hunt. Just, dude, I did so much during Fatalis hunts that I should have been punished and killed. Especially playing bowgun. Bowgun with no blocks, no nothing. No, thank you, Psychos. Thank you for joining us and also for helping out as well with other hunters with their hunts. And that's you know, that's part of the community that I wanted to build is people come not just to hunt with me, but to help each other. So thank you. Yeah, no. Thank you, Psychos. I'm slowly getting through this muffin. I'm like halfway. Maybe halfway. Okay. Let me restock her real quick. Mine, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing? I was gonna do something. I forgot. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make catalysts. Catalysts. I need more catalysts so we can actually make more max potions. You ran out earlier. Doing good about how's stream? Stream has been pretty good. We've been playing around with different fashion. Been off different fashion we had. I had a bunch of new hunters, new players to this game come in, helping them out, answering questions. Oh, Nishi, you just got Nishi. I was asking about you. We can do more GOG. We can. However, let's see. Let me see here. See, we might have the people. How about this? I will be in Discord after this. Let me play these ads. So, I will be in Discord after this because I need to record my demo. I need to also make food. Because this muffin is not... Sadly, it did help, but I am still hungry. So, here. So with that, I am going to be ending. Hi, Yasha. November Voyager 1 will be 1 light year away. Really? Damn, that's really far. But I will be in Discord, so we can do hunts if you want to be there. I'm probably just gonna make some food. It won't take me too long to make food, but I'm getting to that point where my brain is starting to die. So I don't know if I can be that entertaining when I get to this point. It is more just me on auto run, basically. So that said, I will be in Discord if you want to hang out, do some more hunts, stay in this lobby. So we get some hunts here. You don't need to join the Discord if you wish to. You're more than welcome to. You don't need to talk. It has a chat channel connected to it. You will be in Chill Vibes. It's just called Chill Vibes. That's all. Did you also play games offline? I'm usually practicing singing my demos. Sometimes I show off that in there too, or other events we're working on, or the games I might be covering in the future. Next stream will probably be Wednesday morning, playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the new DLC. Morning PST. So I think it releases 8 a.m. PST, 7 or 8 a.m. PST. I'll have to confirm. I'll probably move my Tuesday stream to Wednesday morning so I can play through the story, and then by evening be able to have open lobbies for people to join and grind. It's very much like Monster Hunter Final Fantasy. We will be playing more Wilds in the future. We still got Resident Evil 4 to finish. And let me bring this up too, in case you guys don't know it. There is a demo too for this game. And, oh god. And blue. If you're not familiar with this game, it is gorgeous looking. Yeah, it's this game. Look at the logo. It is so Final Fantasy themed. Has some good music. Has expansion. The coming soon is basically just like 2 days. It has some really cool characters. There's like 22 characters to choose from. Here we go, characters. I think my favorite, one of my favorites is Catalina. You want money to play it for a minute now? Well, it's getting a brand new DLC. So it is like like I said, Monster Hunter gets like these DLCs called Master Rank, which has story, new mechanics in the game, more different monsters and quests for you to do. And this is going to be on that scale. And a lot of people from the Monster Hunter community love this game that I've talked to. I played it. I played a demo on beta weekend, and I really liked it enough to where I agreed to cover this game. So I don't earn anything at all by promoting this, but it is just a really fun game. Actually, it just has some good lore and story too. There is an animation. You have season 1. There's a Grand Blue Fantasy animation season 1 and season 2. I've only watched season 1. It does give you some story, some background setting, but you don't feel like you need to play any other Grand Blue Fantasy game. You can just jump right on in and experience it. There's so many different, again, it's like weapons in Monster Hunter. Every character has a different weapon. Zeta is like insect glaive. I know we have a bunch of clavers in here. Vayne, I've been really enjoying Vayne. He is like a hammer main, pretty much. If you like the big bonks and the KOs. Lancelot, dual blades. If you like perfect dodges, like the special perfect dodges, and just hacking away 2 blades. Also, too, Yodara. He's like a Lalafell race. It's like a Lalafell race. He also has 2 swords, but very evasive in his own manner. A harder one to play, but he's really good. Narmaya is a really good long sword user. I mean, there's a lot of new characters. Eugen and Rackham are the bowguns. Catalina's kind of like Sword and Shield, kind of does some support. In a way. She has some support, and she also summons the spirit. Io's like a mage, can do healing support or damage. Yeah. But we'll be playing that. I'll be answering all your questions. If you want to answer, ask me questions on Discord about this game, I'll be happy to answer. But there is a Discord. Sorry, I did that twice. Sorry. Socials. And I will put Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. This is the Steam. There is a free demo if you want to try it out. But here is the right message. And I will see you guys. Oh, we've got to find the retarget first. Let us see. Let me refresh this and see who we can go say hi to. Oh, I see someone. I've rated her not too long ago, but I haven't rated her a lot lately. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to my friend, Psycho. She's really cool. She plays a lot. She covers a lot of horror games. She does some variety. Does a lot of horror games. Been playing through Elden Ring with another friend of mine. I've done some collabs with her. She's really funny, really fun to hang with. Very entertaining. But she is a killer clown VTuber. Psycho. All right. I will see you guys later. Take care, please. Stay hydrated, stay cool. And I will see you probably Wednesday morning, like I said. Either my normal time Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific, or it might be Wednesday morning. I will update my widget down below in a Discord. So again, it's my socials, so you can hop in. I'll probably post it on socials too, since this is like outside my normal schedule. What time? And I mean, I gotta check my emails. Make sure I have the information. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know. I need to talk to the agency that contacted me about this. If I can, I don't know if I can cover it early. I might be able to get my hands on it early. Maybe. And then still will start by Tuesday night, but we'll see. But until then, bye-bye. Bye. Did it go through? Oh, I did. Okay.